Good morning. How's it going? Them, hello. How are you? It's going alright, but I'm having a bit of an issue at the moment. In that, for some strange reason, whenever I turn my PC on, it doesn't seem to work the first time I turn it on.
Why is this always?
I don't know why. Wow.
And stay down.
I guess I should... Like, I'll turn it on, and I'll log in, and everything. But then, once I've logged in, like... OBS doesn't load properly, Discord doesn't load properly, just nothing really loads properly. I can't quite figure out why. Oh, that's a restaurant. I see.
Great. Really, guys?
Yeah, like the PC loads up fine. It just doesn't. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Alright, I'm going for it. I'm gonna win this time. Alright, come on, Brad. You got this.
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout.
Brad the Mad Lad.
Round two. Ready, go! Knockout. Round one. Ready, go! Excellent.
Excellent.
Round two. Ready,
trying to figure out what the button combination I put in for that step kick was.
Round one. Ready, go!
Dude, that's got some range on it.
Knockout. Round two. Ready, go!
More characters need projectiles in this game. Or any.
Excellent.
You know, just some nice projectiles so I can keep my distance.
Ready, go! Knockout. Round two. Ready, go!
Oh, wow.
Knockout.
That's what you get. What'd you get?
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout.
Oh, yes.
Round two.
What a combo.
Ready, go!
Oh, no.
Knockout.
Oh, come on.
Round three. Ready, go! Knockout.
I love it how the AI can just do the biggest wind up of an attack and still hit me with it because I'm so bad at blocking.
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout.
Like that.
Round two. Ready, go! Knockout.
Ooh. Sometimes you just gotta beat the rising attack, I guess.
Go! Knockout.
There we go. Alright, should be Akira now.
Round one. Ready, go!
God damn it.
Knockout. Round 2. Ready, go!
I'm also super bad at teching.
Knockout.
For whatever reason, I just cannot tech.
Ready, go!
No.
Knockout.
Oh, how? All right, Brad, come on, make it happen.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Yep, it didn't happen.
Excellent.
Was that a Michinoku driver? What the fuck?
Round 2. Ready, go!
Oh, come off it.
Knockout.
Oh.
Round 3. Ready, go!
Oh no.
Knockout.
No. Oh, if I'd got close enough. If I had got close enough with that. If I'd realized that that rising attack was going to be the thrust.
Round 1. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout.
That was. Yeah, you only need to.
Round 1.
You only need to win once.
Go! Excellent!
The problem is finding the character that can actually beat her once. I think Brad is the one that's going to be able to do it, but it's so frustrating that you actually need to go through the entire thing again to get back to it.
Round 1. Ready, go! 3 out. Round 2. Ready, go!
I just remember. I just wish I could remember how I did it in Yakuza.
Ready, go! Knockout!
That might work, but like it's the movement options, like up and down, like the sidestepping. The sidestepping is kind of slow, and there's only so much. Like if it was an infinite stage, easy does it, but kind of a small stage with no walls as well. So if I like back up too much and try and wind the clock down like that, I might end up putting myself into a situation where Yura was just gonna ring out me. Ah, damn it.
Round 2. Ready, go!
And the thing is, most of the time, I'm always, like, on the back foot, if you know what I mean. Like, I usually always take damage first against Ural as well. So I'm always trying to come back from behind. And it might make the hit and run approach a little bit difficult.
Knockout!
Honestly, I wouldn't even know how to get a ring out. The only way I can think of doing it is like backing up all the way to the end of the stage, right? And then sort of rotating myself around like this, and then just like trying to hit her off like that. That's what I've considered, but it's such a risky play. Jump over them. I don't think so.
So, who's next? Round 1. Ready, go! Excellent! Round 2. Ready, go!
God.
Knockout!
Also doesn't help that I don't tech at all, ever. Alright, here we go.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Oh my god.
Knockout! Round 2. Ready, go!
Blocking does not seem to do anything.
Round 3.
against this fucking character.
Go!
Blocking doesn't do anything. What the fuck?
Knockout!
What the fuck is happening? Why does blocking not do anything against this fucking character?
Game over! Round one. Ready, go! Excellent!
Alright, this is gonna be my last try.
Ready, go!
I can't be spending a huge amount of time on this. I've got other arcade games to play.
Knockout! Round one. Ready, go!
Yeah, I think what I need to do is... I think the strategy that I was using was fine.
Knockout!
I just need to kind of bait Dural into an attack and then sort of counter with this. Sort of like
Excellent!
step back, wait for her to start attacking, and then sort of go in and try and get the counter hit.
Round one. Ready, go! Three out. Round two. Ready, go! Three out.
Leifei.
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout. Round two. Ready, go! Knockout.
Alright.
Round one. Ready, go!
Hang on. I wonder if there's a... So P and G. So L1 is tech. Okay.
Knockout.
So if I can just... If I just keep my fingers on L1 and R1, I might actually be able to tech some throws. But probably not. I don't have that kind of reaction times.
Round one. Ready, go!
She's got a parry as well. I can't tell if the parry is a move or it's actually a, like, mechanic.
Knockout.
Oh, don't quite know how I got that.
Round 3. Ready, go.
You wanted to try and grab me from that far away? What the fuck?
Knockout.
Also, it seems like the AI can block in just in the middle of one of my combo strings, but for whatever reason, I just have to accept every hit
Go.
that they dish out. Holy shit. I did not take that.
Knockout. Round 2. Ready, go.
It's-
Knockout.
Oh god. Alright. Here we go.
Round 1. Ready, go.
See what I mean? Look at that. I can't block after that. For whatever reason. Ah, I didn't tech. It's GTS. Oh my god, I didn't tech again.
Knockout.
What? That was so much damage!
Round 2.
How did that kill me?
Go.
No, I'm fucking dead. Fuck me.
Knockout.
What the fuck this game? Fuck Virtua Fighter. Just all the way off. Gonna play some fucking Super Hang On. Alright, the thing I think I need to do here is I think I need to get like 6 million points. Something like that. Or is it 3 million? Can't remember. think it's 6 million. Oh my god, this orange guy needs to get out of the way. Delento, hello. Oh my god, green guy, get out of the way. Holy shit, get out of the way. How are there so many people? No, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Because everybody was getting in my fucking way. Oh my god. Look how many people there were. I just needed that last little bit. I assume they put this inside the Asian game thing, like a game inside a game. Yeah, it's like in an arcade. You can go to an arcade and you can play arcade games. Oh my god, green guy. And yeah, our aim here is to get 6 million points, which is in the top right. I got 5.7. I can't believe it. Purple guy needs to get out of my face. Green, what the hell do you think you're doing? Holy shit, why are all the purple guys just screwing me over? Get out of the way! What are you doing? Blue bastard. Okay, I think I did it. I think I did it. I think I only needed 6 million. Soon find out. Yes. Okay, it does look like that. Have a look, what else do we need? That's some Dead Souls stuff. Okay, it looks like we've got some fighting vipers. Just beat one of every character. Fantasy Zone, 50,000 points. Space Harrier, 2 million points. So Space Harrier, 50,000. No, Space Harrier, 2 million. Fantasy Zone, 50. And then there's the fighting games. Okay, so we need 2 million points from this. And then we need 50,000 from Fantasy Zone, and then the fighting games.
Welcome to the Fantasy Zone. Get ready.
Welcome to the Fantasy Zone. Rapid fire. Shoot. Toggle screen. Shoot rapid fire. Oh.
Get ready.
Oh yeah, this fucking dragon.
You're doing great.
Isa. What? What? One more? One more? Okay. What? Ah! What? Oh my god. Stop this. Did I do it? I did it. Okay, I did it. Whew. Okay, that was weird inputs there while I was trying to... Strange. Alright, I think all of the other ones that I need to do now are at the Sasaki arcade. to get in this side. Okay, where's the Sasaki arcade? It's over here near this alleyway. Close enough. Still not entirely sure what I'm supposed to be doing with the skateboard points. Capsules. I got a crab. I got a flounder. How many did it say I needed? Obtain all of them. Okay, there's 6. There's 3. That's a repeat. That's 4. Actually managed to get 5. Hey, there we go. All 6. Done. Alright, Fantasy Zone. I need 50,000 points. Rapid fire. Bomb. Do, 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 do. Ah. Oh, the bomb drops down. I see. What? Ooh. No! How the hell do I end a level? What, they've started shooting now as well? Okay. I have no idea how this game works. I guess I do it like that. I guess those are the things I'm supposed to kill. Extra ship for 5,000. Smile bomb, twin bombs, wide beam. Okay, is that it? Are we done? Oh my god, there's bosses and stuff as well. Instant death. Oh, what? I was not paying attention. Oh, I got like no points for that. Try this 7-way shot, shall we? Okay, that 7-way shot's pretty nice. Now it costs 9,000. Okay, so the coins are just money. What it looks like. Hey, 50,000 points. Let's go. Okay, yeah, I actually had no idea what I was doing in that game. Until I realized that you had to destroy all of the, you had to destroy the weapon, like the enemy spawners. Alright, what is Fighting Vipers? I think I played this game before. Punch, kick, guard. Oh, it's just Virtua Fighter controls. This is just Jojo. Race. Raxel. Tokyo.
Tokyo.
Let's go Tokyo.
Round 1. Let the action begin. Go! Round 2. Go!
I don't know when this game released, but it's better than Virtua Fighter 2. He lived with a pixel.
Time
What?
over.
Oh god.
Win!
Time over. Hey. We did it.
Round 1. Let the action begin. Go!
It sounds like the announcer's saying, "Lady action begin." Whoa! Jesus.
Round 2. Go!
Oh my god. Oh,
Round 1.
icky.
Let the action begin. Go!
I don't understand the mechanic of this game. Like,
Round 2. Go!
how do you charge moves? Nah, he got me.
Time over.
Oh.
Round 3. Go.
Jesus. What? Run away.
Time over.
Oh no. I was looking at the wrong health bar.
Let the action begin. Go.
Oh, I got screwed over by the touchpad then.
Round 2. Go.
How the fuck are you doing that? Seriously, how the fuck are you doing that, you little shit? This is only stage 3.
Round 1. Let the action begin. Go. Round 2. Go.
Everything good I said about fighting Vipers, I take it back. Although the only good thing I said about it was that it's better than Virtua Fighter 2. I don't even know if that's true anymore.
Round 3. Go.
Hey, Fanny Slam. Hello. Thanks for the lurk. Oh, get out of here, Picky.
Wins. Round 1.
Tokyo
Let
versus
the action
Tokyo.
begin. Go.
Sweep the leg. No, not you. Me. Yeah, I did that way too
Round
early.
2. Go.
Oh, wow.
Round 3. Go.
Okay, so I seem to have somewhat found my strategy now.
Round 1. Let the action begin. Go.
No. Oh, what the hell? He cannonballed me. Oh, thank God.
Round 2. Go.
Oh, wow. Hey, my strategy is just sweep,
Tokyo wins.
running kick,
Round
repeat.
1. Let the action begin. Go.
Unless they just block constantly. What the fuck? What the hell?
Round 2. Go.
Butt stomp. Okay. And again. Oh, come on. You just realized that the pop hit song Granny is hot butter ice cream with cream.
Round 1.
Wait, that's
Let
a
the
song?
action begin. Go.
Where is that a hit? I'm curious.
Time over. Round
What does that even mean?
Go. Round 3. Go.
I shouldn't have stopped.
Time over.
What the fuck?
Round 1. Let the action begin. Go.
Cool, I'm so glad they get armor on their moves, but I don't get armor on mine when I try to do mine. Oh, I'm so glad that's a thing.
Go. Time over.
I'll take a cheap timeout win.
Go.
to be able to just lame this out now. Or I could just win.
Tokyo wins.
Quilla, hello. How you doing?
Round 1. Let the action begin. Go!
Whoa, what the fuck? Nah. I'm getting increasingly frustrated with fighting games in this fucking game. I tried to fight Dural again earlier. And that fight is just... It's honestly, it's just unfair, is what that fight is.
Tokyo Round 1. Let the action begin. Go!
What? Yeah, get out of here.
Round 2. Go! Round 3. Go!
How does he do that so quick? Alex Jones Metalcore? I don't understand the reference. That's a KO? That's a KO.
Let the action begin. Go!
How are you doing that?
Time over. Round 2. Go! Tokyo. Round 1. Let the action begin. Go!
Oh, that's probably why I've never heard of it. Because I neither care about memes or Alex Jones, so...
Time over.
Thank God. What is this? Why can't I even see this image properly?
Round 2.
Wait, why is that a WTF thing?
Tokyo wins.
Tokyo wins.
Round 1.
All right,
Let
Jane.
the action begin. Go.
Wait, you actually have proper throws? What the fuck? Wait, she went slamming into that and then got sent all the way to the other side.
Go.
What? Yeah, she's got me this round. Although, wait a minute. Nah, she's got me.
Round 3. Go.
I wouldn't worry about it, Salento. Aquila just posts random bullshit. Some of it not even good. You grabbed me from so far away. How the fuck did you do that? Oh my god, you're grabbing me from like the other side of the stage. What the fuck is this?
Tokyo. Round 1.
This
Let
is
the
some
action
bullshit.
begin. Go. Round 2.
Oh.
Go. Tokyo. Round 1. Let the action begin. Go.
Cool.
Round 2. Go.
This fucking game is
Round
so
1.
shit.
Let the action begin. Go. Round 2. Go.
All right.
Round 3. Go.
character seems to be operating under a different fucking rule set to me.
Tokyo. Round 1. Let the action begin. Go!
How far away did you just grab me from? Also, apparently there's no teching in this game, but... What?
Round 2. Go! Tokyo loses. Round 1. Let the action begin. Go!
Just fucking run in and immediately grab me. All right.
Go!
What? Also, for whatever reason,
Round 1. Let the action begin.
their charge up hits seem to have armor, and mine only seems to have armor on it every now and again. But theirs always does. And there's the throw.
Round 2. Go!
You grabbed me out of my Oh my god.
Tokyo loses. Round 1. Let the action begin. Go!
Are you kidding me? What, did you grab my fucking leg or something? Does every part of their body have a hitbox?
Tokyo loses. Round 1. Let the action begin. Go!
What year did this game come out? I bet this shit came out before 1985. Fucking shit.
Round 2. Go!
What? How does that work? Please explain to me how that works.
Tokyo loses. Round 1. Let the action begin. Go!
Fuck off, luck.
Round 2. Go! Tokyo. Round 1. Let the action begin. Go! Round 2. Go!
Tokyo loses.
Round 1. Let the action begin. Go! Round 2. Go!
This is a game called Fighting Vipers, and it's fucking shit. All of these old fighters are so bad.
Tokyo
Round
loses.
1. Let the action begin. Go!
3D fighters just in general are bad. I hate them all. All these old 3D fighters. Virtua Fighter, this game, fucking the old Tekkens, fuck them all.
Tokyo
Round
loses.
1. Let the action begin. Go!
How is it that I say the all old 3D fighters suck? And your takeaway from that is don't say shit about Melee.
Round 2. Go!
How far away are you hitting me from?
Tokyo
Round
loses.
1. Let the action begin. Go!
Your recovery is so fast.
Round 2. Go!
No. Smash is not a 3D fighting game.
Tokyo
Round
loses.
1. Let the action begin. Go!
When I say 3D fighting game, I'm obviously talking about like six-way run fighting games. Soul Calibur, Tekken, Virtua Fighter, that kind of shit.
Round
That's
2.
obviously what I mean by that.
Tokyo
Round
loses.
1. Let the action begin. Go! Round 2.
In what way?
Go!
What? No.
Tokyo.
Round 1. Let the action begin. Go! Round 2. Go.
Yes. Yes, he did.
Tokyo.
Round
Loses.
1. Let the action begin. Go.
Alright, let's play an even worse fighting game than that. I have no idea who this is. Let's try this guy. I do. I do like fighting games. But much like other things, I only like fighting games that I like. 3D fighting games fucking suck. Like, this is awful. This is actually awful. Whoa! It's... Yeah, that's what I wanted. I wanted to be facing in that direction. It's... How the hell does that work? I used to be a fan of SBO. I used to think SBO was pretty cool. Alright, I have no idea how to do moves like that. Oh, this game is terrible. Game is so bad. This... Okay. Well, I have the invincibility stars. Oh, okay. No, I'm doing that too late. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, dude. I like how he's able to just keep his barrier on permanently. Like my barrier's set to 4, his barrier's set to 5. He can just keep it on forever. And I'm dead. And I'm dead. What the hell was that? Yeah, get out of here, Tails, piece of shit. Nobody likes you. Oh, I can see this is going to go fantastic. Why did my grab not come out there?
How does he get so many more shots than me? Oh my god. He also has different throws to me, which I think is weird. Oh, I think if you grab them while they have their barrier up, it gets rid of their barrier. Alright, beam the dynamite. How's this gonna go? You're just gonna throw bombs at me. Fuck, you know. What? I'm being stun locked by bomb. What? Actually stun locked by bombs. Is there no teching in this game? Yeah, get out of here, Bean. Piece of shit. Alright, Sonic is just gonna kick my ass. I already know. Oh my god, what a shitty grab. I was grabbing him that whole time, but for some reason the game decided that what I was actually doing was I was moving forward and trying to shoot my gun. I also don't know how I've lost 3 barrier already. Alright, let's get out of here, I guess. Okay, well, I guess I now just can't block anything, ever. He just gets to block everything for free. What the fuck? Okay, sure. What does that button even do? See, look at that. I just went for a grab. Literally the grab button. Didn't grab. Again, that was the grab button. Yeah, I'm gonna lose. Because he doesn't grab. What the fuck is this? Again, that was a grab. This game is such fucking shit. I'm sorry, if your game has grabs and you don't have teching, get the fuck out of my life. He's just able to do everything for free. And then you can just go in and block and everything. And anytime I try to block, I lose part of my barrier. Guilty Gear absolutely has teching. What do you mean? Okay, well, I'm about to lose my barrier. Oh, thank the Lord. Oh, what the shit is this now? Oh my god. How was Metal Sonic easier to beat than Sonic? Wait, is there another fight? Oh my god. I lose? What? I lose? Okay, luckily I didn't need to beat that. Wait, am I done with fighting Vipers as well? Okay, I am actually done with fighting Vipers now as well. So the only arcade stuff I have left to do is catch 15 UFO prizes, beat Dural, and do a couple of Hammer of the Dead stuffs. Hammer of the Dead should be easy. But yeah, we're almost done with the arcades forever. Oh, there's the Super Monkey Ball toys. Look at that. Doesn't seem to be much else to do. Yes, I'm absolutely going to ignore it. Oh, can't go that way. Wait, what is coin game? Oh, wait, I think I know what coin game is. It's the one where there's like a load of... What the hell is going on?
And stay down.
Yeah, it's like a load of stuff like that. I think I mentioned that to somebody before. I don't know who, but I remember mentioning something about a game like that.
Gain an extra star when starting a game in Dice and Cube. Okay, we're going to rest on the couch. Microwave?
Yagamishi, remember those uniforms I mentioned yesterday?
Oh god, here we go.
You'll need to put one on before we go. They should be a perfect fit. After all, there's no information I can't find, body measurements included.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. You've
Kinda
never been
weird,
one to
dude.
miss a detail.
You need to mask your identity with a disguise at certain points in the story. To use a disguise, open the items app, navigate to disguises, and select disguises. Disguises can only be worn when an investigation specifically requires it. Ah, I'm going undercover as a janitor. Oh, man. What is this, like, Reservoir Dogs style fucking intro for these janitors? What is going on?
What's up with those guys? They sure look like men on a mission. But for what?
We will now commence our journey by taxi to Seiryo High. Gentlemen, are we all ready? Remember, this case can open up a lot for us depending on how we solve it. So let's leave no stone unturned.
Don't worry. No case is too big or too small. We always swing for the fences. Ain't that right, Tom?
You know it.
Good. Then let's get going.
What's the bet that the missing teacher is the maggot corpse in for the other case? Tofu, hello. I am enjoying the game. I've been getting increasingly frustrated by terrible fighting games within this game. I did a little bit more Virtua Fighter earlier. I wasn't getting quite as frustrated with that. And then I played a game called Fighting Vipers and Sonic the Fighters.
You must be
And
the
those games
repairman.
were fucking
Chairman said you'd be
awful.
here. I take it you know where you're going?
Yes, but thank you anyway.
Ooh, this place reeks of money.
They are a prestigious prep school.
Wonder if the kids are on recess.
So, our first order of business is to analyze the layout of the school. The schoolyard should provide the proper vantage point. Let's head there.
Okay. How is this going to give us the layout of the school?
It seems this school's design is fairly conventional. See, there's the classroom building, and that must be the gym.
By the way, how many spy cams do we have?
20 in
21.
total, all of which feed directly to my computer.
Think we ought to split them up between us?
We could, but that might draw extra attention. We stick out enough as is, so people will wonder what we're doing alone. But if we moved in pairs, they'd write us off a lot easier.
Clever as always, Yagami-shi. Huh. That reminds me of something. When
Oh,
a
yeah?
con man pretends to be a cop, they'll usually bring along a partner. It seems the added person adds legitimacy, unless you're a natural skeptic. All that is to say, Yagamishi knows his material.
Hear that, Tom? You should have been a con man.
Very funny. So, how about Kaito-san and I take half the cameras and you guys take the rest? Where are they anyway?
Right here. Now these cameras don't see very far, but they do see wide. 150 degrees to be precise. So let's try to set them up where we think a bully would be most likely to strike.
So, we just gotta find the teacher's blind spots, huh? You're looking at a natural, buddy.
You would brag about something like that, Kaito-san.
Better stop before I blush.
All right, guys, I think it's time for action.
Okay, Tak and I'll start here. And you guys can work your way around opposite us.
Affirmative.
I mean, they make the teachers sound like robots.
We've only got 10 cameras, so we gotta use them smart.
Okay. We're gonna use them here.
Of course. The shoe lockers. Bet all kinds of teen drama goes down here.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Oh yeah?
That's where you drop love letters to your crush. Or challenge your rivals to duels.
Dude, what century did you go to school in?
Look, whatever. All I'm saying is, this place is worth at least 3 cameras.
That many? Just for the lockers?
Yep. See, a school never has that many blind spots. So when you do find one, you make it special. And this one's pinging my radar pretty hard here.
Huh. If you're that sure, let's do it.
All right.
Tsukumo reporting in. I see you've set up a few cameras already. Feed is coming in nice and clear. You guys are doing awesome.
Thanks. How's things on your end?
We just finished with the back of the gym. Next up is the classroom building.
Copy that.
All right, Tak. Just follow my lead.
All right, where you going? I mean, the bathrooms. We're not going to put a spy camera in the bathrooms, are we? Because that's the most likely place for bullying to go down.
Where are you, Tak? Get back here.
Come on, game.
The boys will handle this floor. So let's go up one more.
Gotcha.
I thought he was about to walk down those stairs.
Pushing someone down them ruins their day pretty quick.
You think it's really that often? Still, it is a blind spot.
Yep. Close corners make for poor visibility, making this a #1 choice among assholes.
You don't say.
Kaito would know all about
All
them.
right. Then let's get a camera here. All right. Let's move up to the next floor.
We're not exactly putting these cameras in inconspicuous places, are we? We just put one near that railing. I'd maybe put it on the ceiling behind the light fixture.
Yagamishi, are you perhaps on the second floor?
Yeah, we're about to start setting up.
Okay, we're almost done with the first floor, and we'll be heading to the east building after. I think we can handle that all on our own. So can you finish up the second and third floors here?
Sure, not a problem.
Splitting up for a bit shouldn't hurt. How about I take the second floor and you do the third?
Works for me.
I mean, I've got to put another one on the stairs, right? We're out of the way and hard to spot. I have 3 cameras to install. Where's a good place to start? I mean, we put some on these stairs, so we're gonna want to put some on these stairs as well. Yeah, exactly. See? Easy. Find another spot. I mean, what about these stairs here? Like, I told you, bathroom. You just can't exactly keep a watchful eye on the men's room. I'm sure bathrooms are prime bullying spots, but putting a camera here raises more ethical questions than I care for. I could just avoid the urinals. Okay. Find another spot. Apparently these are the only conspicuous places. See, a janitor?
Looking for something, pal? Yeah, I'm kind of busy, in case you couldn't tell.
I mean, you're smoking. Another blind spot. Be real nice if you'd step away for a sec so I can install the camera. Observation mode. While out and about, you may need to analyze the area or find something hidden. This is where observation mode comes into play. Go into observation mode. Look closely at an area. When you see something interesting, press X to examine it.
Hey.
Seems to have peeled the label off the bottle. Is he refilling it with tap water? Maybe he's just being economic. He's struggling with money, then I can buy him out at a discount.
What the?
That's cigarette smoke. Smoking's not allowed on school premises. Guess he's sneaking in a few puffs. Hate to burn a fellow smoker, but I have a job to do. Lord, hello. Really need this guy out of my way. Time for a little negotiation. I'll report you for smoking.
I'm pretty sure smoking's not allowed in school. Should you really be doing that here?
Oh, you saw that, huh? Could you, keep this between us?
I can. But in exchange, I'm gonna need this area clear.
Yeah, sure. No problem. Just don't tell anyone, okay?
No problem. He's not such a bad guy. Let's get the security camera set up. That should do it. That's all the cameras. Better meet back up with Kaito-san. I'm not gonna lie, as much as I was getting frustrated with the fighting games that I was playing earlier, I'm glad Sword wasn't here for that.
Kaito-san, I'm done setting up the 3rd floor.
Same. I've hit up every blind spot I could think of. Thing is, I've still got 2 cameras left. Maybe this tight corridor might be good. The teacher's probably
Wait, he only used
without a
one?
second glance.
Hey Kaito-san, don't you think we should be installing these in classrooms? Isn't that where bullying primarily takes place?
You might be right about that. But we couldn't
Oh,
cover
yeah.
the classroom if we wanted to. As far as I'm
Sword
concerned.
would 100% said some
fair enough.
shit.
Nice to see you putting so much thought into this.
So, as
And if I had seen that
professionals,
copium
we'll just have to
emote
make do with what we
one
got.
time,
We should set this camera up wherever we can get the
And-
broadest view. How about the ceiling in the middle of the hall? Then we'll see everyone going in and out of class. Okay, Tuck, I'm gonna give you a boost. So make sure you find a good spot for that thing, okay?
Uh-huh.
I mean, this looks really suspicious.
You know, we totally could have done this during recess. Everyone's just staring at us.
Too late to whine now. Just do what you gotta do and be done with it.
Why would we do it like that? I'm so confused. Oh, look who it is. It's the assholes we beat up.
Hey, you saw them, right? Those kids who started trouble at the restaurant.
You noticed too, huh?
Classroom 2-2.
Sounds like we've got some bullies in there for sure. That'll be a prime spot for the
Oh,
last
McCann, hello.
All right.
And Andarina.
Just make sure they don't see your face.
This is sort of related to Yakuza. Like, it's set in the same... It's set in the same universe, I guess, but it's, like, separate. Or maybe it's sort of like, it's sort of linked, but not really. It's set in the same region.
Excuse me, but I don't recall there being an inspection today.
Whoa.
Sorry to be in your way, ma'am. We won't take long.
I understand, but nobody notified me we'd have any interruptions.
Yeah, and nobody notified us this school hired such gorgeous teachers.
Yeah, the guy on the left, the main character, he
probably because our usual
he's represented by
just last month.
a certain agency that are weirdly against it for some reason.
Not ma'am, and you're in my classroom. Forgive me, but who may I ask called you here?
What's the best way out of this? The chairman hired us.
It was the chairman who called us in. I had assumed all teachers were notified.
Oh, the chairman. Well, I suppose I should leave it at that then. Hmm?
Well, when you say it like that...
Just like that.
Did he make this appointment with you directly?
Yep, sure did. So,
Oh my god, Kaito is so suspicious.
And I'm sure our chairman gave you his name.
His name?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's Okuda, I think.
Okuda-san. How could I forget?
Yes, of course. I'm
Hey,
sorry for
I remembered without the options even being on screen. I've got the memory of a thing that has a really good memory.
My dream gal, even.
What?
Ignore him, please. Like I said, we'll get this done quick and be out of your hair. And we're done. Sorry again for the disturbance. We'll be going now.
He's on to us. Tortoise memory.
What the hell was that, Kaito-san?
Do they have good memories?
Working here?
Yeah, but man, that chick's the spitting image of a teacher I had a crush on. One of my few good school memories.
What, so that makes me the bad guy?
All right. Back to work. I get it.
How is it related to the first Judgment?
Yukumo reporting in.
It's just a straight sequel.
Yagamichi, please respond.
Hey man.
This is essentially
just finished setting
Judgment
up the
2.
cameras.
Good, so did we. Could you and Kaito-san meet us at the gymnasium then? It's empty at the moment. I thought we might as well check the camera feed and discuss what to do moving forward.
Got it. Then we'll see you at the gym.
Alright, gym time. Let's go. Excuse me, coming through.
Excellent work, gentlemen. All cameras are
So
fully
you gotta play the
operational.
first one to understand this one.
So, now all we do is sit back and watch?
Yeah, they
Something like that, yes.
They don't really do a
By the way,
good job
Yagami-shi, I noticed you installed a camera in a classroom. Did you
of
find a lead there or something?
like introducing
Yeah, that classroom had
characters
those problem kids from
in this
yesterday.
one because they
Thought they'd
assume
be
you've
worth
played
keeping
the
an eye on.
first one.
Aha. Well, nothing unusual's turned up yet.
Ooh,
Guess we'll have to watch and
$14.99.
wait. If there's any bullying happening at this school, this is a surefire way to find out.
I don't think I own this yet.
Wrong as
I
it
do need
is,
to play these
there's
games at
something
some
about
point.
smoking in school that makes it feel twice as good.
You're awfully nostalgic today, Kaito-san.
Yeah, well, my school wasn't as fancy as this one. Plus, I dropped out after a year.
Uh-oh.
A year?
Guys, check this out. I think we may have found something.
What is it?
The first game only came
This is the
out like
classroom where
2 years
Yagami-shi
ago.
set up the camera. Class 2-2.
Them again. Now they're picking on a girl.
Whoa, did you see that?
That guy's giving her a dead arm.
No, they're writing something on her? With a permanent marker?
Yo, Talk, let's go kick the shit out of those punks. No way I'm letting that slide.
Yeah, this is a problem.
Hold on, Yagami-san.
How long is it on sale for?
What
Until
now?
the 27th?
Looks like they got what they came for.
I should be able to pick
They're
that up
already leaving
at
the
some point.
classroom.
Man, why's nobody helping her? It's like they don't even want to see it. Kids think this doesn't involve you?
Let's go, Kaito-san. I want to see what happened with my own 2 eyes.
Yeah.
I suppose we should report this to our client. I didn't expect to find anything this quickly, though. But now, we have irrefutable evidence that bullying is real here at Serio. We'll have to take this up with the chairman and see how we should proceed.
Imagine thinking that there was no bullying happening at a school. Of course there's bullying happening at schools. It's pretty much one of the only things that does happen at school. People get bullied. Did I ever get bullied? Every day since I moved to England.
Talk.
Right up until I went to college.
Saw on camera.
Let's get a little closer and see how she's doing.
Someone wrote slut on the back of her hand in permanent marker.
What the?
Didn't really see her face on the camera. I don't want to wake her up either. Oh. She's awake, I guess? She's just a kid. Why do they always have to go through such hell? Wonder if her name's written down somewhere. Maybe on her bag. Mami Koda. That must be her name. Must be.
This is Tsukumo, paging Yagamishi.
Yeah, what's up?
I've just reported our findings to the chairman. Could you meet us here? His office is on the 3rd floor of the east building.
On our way.
Yeah, right up until present time.
Too fast.
Wait, where am I going? Oh, 3rd floor. Could have gone up the stairs. Why is it making me get in an elevator? No, this game isn't all about Mystery of School. This just happens to be the case I'm working on at the moment. You play as a detective in this game. Like, so the Yakuza games, you're obviously playing as Kiryu and Ichiban and people like that. In this, you're a private investigator, so you take cases and
Please come in.
you take cases from a lawyer's office that you used to work for.
Huh?
This
You're
just
that
happens to be
teacher.
the case that I'm playing at the moment.
Sawa-sensei, wasn't it? To what do we owe the pleasure?
All of these men are detectives?
Yes, and I'd like you to keep their identities a secret. These gentlemen here are Yagami-san and Kaito-san.
I see. Very well then.
Yoko Sawa.
I've explained the situation to Sawa-sensei, our homeroom teacher for Class 2-2. Why don't you both have a seat?
Of course Kaito sits next to her.
I knew something was wrong. But I could never put my finger on what.
The girl being bullied. Her name's Mami Koda. Do I have that right?
Yes, she's in the basketball club. And so are all those kids surrounding her.
Wonder if that's where the bullying started.
Sawa-sensei, you mentioned noticing something was wrong?
Well, only that Koda-san hasn't been herself lately.
Suspend him. Expel him. Kick those bullies the hell out of here. The video we took has all you need.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. For one thing, it would be quite problematic to use this video as evidence.
True. The school can't just come
I don't
out
think
and
we
say
ever
they
had that
recorded
at our
kids
school.
without consent.
Yes, and let us bear in mind, they still have their whole lives ahead of them. We cannot treat this lightly.
You're not saying we should look the other way, are you?
Hey, last night you said the total opposite, man.
If you intend to cover this up...
Well, the guy
let me
who
just
owns the
begin by
laptop
saying
is a massive nerd, so
Then we need
yes,
to act now.
yes it is.
We have no idea how close to the edge Koda-san could
In
be.
the first game, he used to live in an internet cafe. Like, he would just rent out a booth and he would just live there. And that's how we met him, and we would do, like, side quests and stuff for him. I think he showed up in the main storyline a bit as well. But yeah, he's a massive, massive nerd. She's definitely a passionate teacher. She may be jumping to conclusions on this one.
Pardon me for saying so, but
No, he's even got
bullying is
Google
rarely
Glass.
resolved by the victim and the perpetrator coming to a mutual agreement. Thus, a third party must intervene.
I presume you read that in a book somewhere. I can tell you from experience that no victim finds it easy to open up about their situation. Not to family, friends, anyone. It takes a tremendous amount of courage for a bullied child to come forth and seek help. So if we, as outsiders, are to intervene, we must consider the ramifications.
Even so...
No, I think the chairman's right. Making a big scene might only make things worse for Koda-san.
Come on, talk. That's not like you. Someone's drowning right in front of your eyes, and you're just gonna watch them sink?
What I'm saying is, we have to put a stop to the bullying without getting the whole school involved. What started in that classroom will end in that classroom.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry.
Uh-huh.
But did you say you were a detective?
I'm also a lawyer.
And you want to put a stop to the bullying, like it's that easy. Tell me, where does all this confidence come from?
Oh, better not bungle my words around her.
You think there's a real chance we could pull this off, Yagami-san?
I do. Can you bring up that video again?
Sure. One moment.
I think the secret to stopping the bullying is right here in this video.
Really? Then by all means, detective, enlighten us.
You don't have to be so condescending.
Nope, she's got a point. You gotta back up that claim. So what's this big secret you're talking about?
Objection. The secret in this video on how to stop the bullying. Okay, so the bullies are the 4 kids. So the 2 at the back aren't involved. The 2 at the front aren't involved. The 3 on the right. The 3 on the left. The 1 on the right and the 1 in the top right aren't involved. But there's a secret here somewhere. To solve the bullying. It's going to be one of the other kids. It might even be that one on the left. The left bully, the one with the blondish hair. Maybe he's somewhat against it. Someone inside the locker. Ah, that's a good question. The bullying footage solves everything. The onlookers are the problem. The victim should speak up. Well, I don't think any of these options are the right ones. What do these options even mean? What does this mean? Now, when we say the bullying footage, are we talking about the footage that we have, or are we talking about the footage that the middle guy with the red hair is taking on his phone? The victim's not going to speak up, otherwise she would have. The fact that nobody's doing anything about it is a problem. I will agree with that. This is very Asian to ignore the problems around you. Is it? From what I know, or reading the room makes a lot of onlookers in bullying situations not try to help. The cultural thing? Ah, okay.
Yeah, I guess that is a problem then. The fact that nobody's helping, nobody's speaking up, nobody's saying anything. I guess it would be that.
It's those students sitting idly by. They're aware of the problem, but aren't doing anything to help.
Well, yeah, there's a whole flock of bullies. Get in their way, you're their next target.
And there's only 4 of
Adults
them.
do the same thing, honestly. Guess we're not so different from high schoolers.
Then we should hold some sort of trial and get the class involved? Is that what you're trying to suggest?
Again, something like that would only spread the issue. And that would only bring more pain to Kodo-san. Tell me, what is your suggestion, Yagami-san?
What I'm getting at is that it's the silence of all her classmates that's empowering these bullies. On the surface, we only see students turning their eyes as one of their own gets tormented. They feign disinterest, or pretend not to notice, because remember, that's the safest thing to do. But deep down, it kills them to see it.
You don't know that.
Shit.
So if the class could just express that, the pressure would then shift to the bullies. We have to tip the social balance in that classroom, become the voices of justice, of social law. Then, it's the bullies who become the outcasts. Would they keep
Social
running the risk of
justice,
bullying if
as
in that
it
social
were.
Exile?
Oh, I can see how you arrived there.
All right, so where do we come in?
We come in by giving the bystanders a voice. We're gonna be the spark that lights a fire. After all, the first voice matters the most.
Okay, so what's the plan here?
Tsukumo, how fast can you get your hands on a couple of mini speakers? I want to put them in the classroom where they can't be seen.
I can have them here momentarily, but I admit I don't really grasp the plan here.
I don't blame you. I honestly can't say it'll work, but I think it's worth a shot.
I see. In that case, I'll be back before school's out.
Chairman, I don't know what these detectives are planning, but I'll tell you this right now. I refuse to stand idly by while a student gets pushed to the breaking point.
Do you remember what I told you about the student who committed suicide?
No.
That affected Sawa-sensei profoundly. Perhaps she blames herself for being unable to prevent it, whatever the cause may have been.
I can see that.
As the chairman
This whole bullying
of
in a
this
school is an actual case for a professional adult detective.
So please,
Well, we're not actually the ones that took the case.
help us all.
Right, so the guy on the left and the guy who just walked out, they started their own detective agency in a different area of the country, and they asked for some help. They're just starting out, so they're taking little cases.
No complications, I presume?
So far, so good. Looks like most of the students have gone home.
Basically, sometimes they don't even work as detectives.
Yep.
Sometimes they just do, like,
You're the man, Tsukumo.
handyman stuff.
How about we save the praise for after our plan works out?
Anybody in the classroom right now?
In class 2-2? Let me check. Now that's odd.
What's wrong?
Well, that one's fine, but there's something wrong with the camera in the classroom building. The one on the second floor by the stairs.
Is it broken?
No, still getting a signal. Something might be blocking the lens?
All right. I'll check it out on the way.
Alright, Aquila, I'm gonna need you to ban yourself forever.
How does it look, Yagamishi? Anything unusual?
Let's find out. Huh? The heck is this?
Did you find something?
Yeah, a sticker on the lens.
Yagamishi, behind you!
There he is! That's the pervert who set up the hidden camera!
I'm not a pervert.
See, when you find a hidden camera, your first thought is to take it down. That's wrong. What you do instead is block the lens. That way, when the perv finally notices, he goes back to fix it.
GameSpot are really giving out low scores these days compared to other review sites. 7 out of 10 for Arise. And this, other people gave 8 and 9.
I told you, he's trying to peep on us.
Oh, wow, that girl's pretty sharp. Looks like we've been caught
Well,
red-handed.
Arise, I think, is like a 6 or 7 out of 10, to be fair. Next case, I found a poster on a streetlight pole. Missing cat could be interesting. Now, you make that joke, Tofu. I'm not gonna lie, you make that joke. There was an entire sub-quest in the last game where I had to take pictures of cats while I was doing investigation stuff. So, cats play a big part. At least they did in the last game. Alright, if I got done like this, I really would be just your average peeping Tom.
Let's catch him already. Stop!
Hey, wait!
Wait, what? I just jumped out of a second floor window. I come to this, guess I have to climb my way over there. What? Oh my god. The most acrobatic man in the universe.
Are you safe, Yagamishi? Seems like you're in a bit of a pinch.
Yeah, you think?
Climbing pipes and steel frames. You can also travel across pipes and steel frames during parkour. Travel horizontally, depending on where you are. Hold circle and use to travel vertically. Make sure to keep an eye on your grip gauge. This fucking camera angle. Oh, hey, look at that. It's the janitor.
Crap.
What's the ballet class thing that Aquila was supposed to ban himself for? Because he said that he was talking about class 2-2, which is why he mentioned ballet class. Because, you know, 2-2. Ballet. I don't know. Is it worse than Berseria? Berseria was pretty damn boring. Gameplay-wise, I think Arise was better. Story-wise, I think it was mediocre at best. Alright, I'll be spotted up here.
You should see a ladder that goes up to the gym's roof. That's my advice.
Got it.
Got it.
Don't panic, but the school just contacted security. Several guards are en route to your location.
Great. Just what I needed.
Alright, I got this. All I have to do is fight some guards. I'll be fine.
Looks like you've made it to the rooftop.
A drone over there?
Where have you been watching from this whole time?
From the drone, Yagamishi. I
Oh, it was a drone.
It's pretty inconspicuous.
You don't have 500k points.
From here, use the drone as a guide and jump from that roof toward the classroom. You're gonna have to clear a big gap.
Right. I'll try not to die.
You can perform a long jump after getting a running start. The distance you can jump depends on how fast you run. So run fast if you want to jump far. Okay.
What? What do you mean? I didn't need to jump very far at all. Is this the gap I needed to clear?
Yagamishi.
That
looks
was
like
the
some of
gap.
The guards have arrived. You think you can make it out of there?
I'll have to somehow. But before that, I'm gonna need to set up these speakers.
What? Even after all that?
Yeah, I should be able to make a clean getaway, as long as I'm done before security gets too tight.
Are you serious?
Yeah, this game gets
It'll be
absolutely
fine.
ridiculous in
All I
some
have to do
parts.
is not get caught,
Or just
right?
these
Besides, I have the world's
theories
greatest hacker
of
on my
games.
side.
You know very well I'm weak to flattery. But for the glory of Yokohama 99, I will not let you down, Yagamishi. Let's get this mission started.
Dun 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 dun.
All right, let's go.
Stealth.
Like I said, I should be able to help you get to your destination without incident. Make sure you don't lose that earpiece, okay?
Got it. Counting on you, Tsukumo.
At some point, I'm gonna lose this earpiece. Looks like I can make it through here.
Damn. Not happening. And this was the shortest route to Class 2, too.
Nothing we can do but find another route. Give me a moment. Yagamishi, it seems the rooftop might be a more viable option. Let's abandon this route and try it, shall we?
Yeah. No sense waiting for the guards to just give up their posts. Let's check out the rooftop.
Why does this school have so many guards? I'm so confused.
The hell, another roadblock?
How is
My
he not
apologies.
spotting me?
I'm afraid that was a blind spot.
Well, shit.
Yagamishi.
What do you mean blind spot? Didn't we put a camera on these stairs?
There's just one.
Just one? Well, in that case, let's just get that guard out of your way.
You got a plan?
Of course. Yagamishi, it's time to put that thing I gave you to use.
You mean this ball or whatever? What does it even do?
It's kind of like one of those anti-theft balls, actually.
When it says smoke
Fill
on
that
it.
ball with powder or liquid and throw it at your target to blind them.
Right. So what's inside this thing?
Oh, just some peppers.
Peppers? Is this really gonna work?
Now, don't doubt the magician. Just take my word for it and let it fly.
While taking cover, move your cursor over an enemy and press R2 to throw a smoke ball at them. When it hits, the enemy temporarily won't spot you. You can choke out enemies who have been hit by a smoke ball, but you can't take down anyone who isn't hostile toward Yagami, like School Securita.
I see now.
Hiya! See ya.
Oh, damn. It worked like a charm.
What did I tell you? But, Yagamishi, that only works once. You'll have to procure a refill on your own.
Yeah, I got it.
What? Whoa, why is the roof crowded? Not much cover, there's no getting away if security finds me. Ooh, security right there.
Ooh. You're going to the medic right now? Good. Good. Get going. Yeah, well, hopefully the medic can help you.
Tsukumo, can you hear me? If I keep going down this way, I'll just end up back at the scene from earlier, right?
The landing where you were accused of being a pervert? Yes, that's correct.
You have any idea how it's looking right now?
I'll take a look. There's no sign of that sharp girl who framed you. The onlookers seem to have dispersed too.
Oh, then I'm good to go?
There is one guard posted there, but I'm sure you can get past him.
Yeah, piece of cake if he's alone.
What is this? Is this a smoke ball refill? I can just throw a coin instead. I'll keep the smoke ball for later. No, that's not what I wanted. Can't move out of this cover. Now I can. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Now we're good. You'll never take me alive. Stealth. God.
Okay, I'm in class 2-2. Nobody in sight.
Roger that. Seems like those guards were no trouble for you.
Yeah, thanks to you. Well, better set up those speakers while I can.
Good luck.
Now then, where was Koda-san's desk? It was this one. I think she was sitting around here. And the speakers should face this way. Wait, what are they attaching with that he was able to slide it slightly to the left?
Speakers?
Oh, testing. Testing. Today's forecast calls for sunshine and heavy security.
Perfect. Your speakers are awesome.
What's that game called where you climb mountains and traverse difficult terrain?
Complete?
Yeah, I've pretty much done what I can.
Firewatch? No.
Huh? Oh, no you don't. You stay your ass right there.
Go get Yakun and the boys.
I see you got security
Hang
all
over
riled
it.
up.
Oh, God.
They've been looking all over for you. Didn't think you'd be dumb enough to stay. Could have sworn I saw you earlier on lunch. Now where have I seen that face? Oh, you're the guy from yesterday.
It does technically count.
The guy who stole my fucking phone. I'd say it's time for some payback.
Don't lose heart, Yagamishi. Already come this far.
Right. I can get through this.
Look,
Who the fuck are you and why are you in our school?
No answer? You're only making this worse on yourself, you know? You're here to swipe some girl's gym clothes or something?
Does this mean we could beat the answers out of him?
Oh, yeah. We'll end up as heroes for breaking this nasty-ass pervert.
Sick! I always wondered what it'd be like to shatter a human bone. Whoa. What is this shit? This guy doesn't mess around, Yakun. We all need to take him at once.
I mean, you gotta give us a little bit more to go on.
What? Holy shit!
Don't let him go!
What, are you talking about the video game version of fucking Cliffhanger? Like, what do you want from us?
Damn! I guess he's more than just your average creeper.
Yagamishi, you can't get caught now. They'll label you as a sex offender. You don't want that on the news, do you?
No, can't have that. Only one way out then.
Man, Snake Style is great. Oh. Deadly attacks. When a powerful enemy emits an aura, they're about to use a deadly attack. These deal huge damage, but can be countered with proper timing. This special kind of counterattack is called a mortal reversal. Press X right before a deadly attack hits to evade. This will prompt circle to appear on screen. Quickly press circle to unleash your counterattack. That is the essence of the mortal reversal. Note that each battle style has its own mortal reversal with varying damage and range. Be sure to master them all.
Let's do this.
Okay. Okay.
Should I have gone easier on them?
Never mind those guys. You need to make yourself scarce.
So, a climbing game
from here.
with realistic
Three of us need to
graphics
make our exit now too. We'll all regroup at the office, okay?
where you play a character named Sam. Any idea what the story of the game is? But knowing you, the game probably doesn't have a story. You think it has guns. Okay.
I should head back to Yokohama 99. Kaito-san and everybody else should be there. Okay. Serious Sam. Yeah, I don't think he's talking about Serious Sam somehow. Alright, fine.
Really, guys?
Really, guys?
Great. More of them. And stay down.
Yeah, I've got a Back to the Future hoverboard. Yeah. I mean, it's just a skin for my skateboard, but it was one of the things that I got with some of the DLC that came with the game. The skateboard's actually supposed to look like this, but I have the hover drive. Okay, no side cases yet by the looks of it. Oh. Yeah, I actually have no idea what game you're talking about.
Oh man, you almost got arrested and put on the sex offender list.
There's no way I'd screw things up that bad.
In all seriousness,
Nah, there's no way it's Death
bullies got what was
Stranding.
coming. I kind of wish you messed him up worse.
Oh
That
god,
way,
he is
he'll
talking
never
about
bother
Death
Koda-san
Stranding,
again.
isn't he?
Yeah, but that wouldn't really solve the problem.
Pretty sure the
Not everything
character
can be
in that is named
Wow,
Sam.
look who's talking.
But that's where those speakers come into play, isn't it?
Yeah, if everything goes as expected.
Hey, you did everything you could, right? So we'll see what tomorrow.
You'll be going
has
to
in
work
store.
soon? Oh no. Still no side cases available? No, okay. Guess I've got to advance the story a little bit more. Gonna go to Serio High and put an end to the bullying. Oh god, this is gonna be an absolute
Can I go gambling? Yes. Fucking Uncharted. Well, no, his brother is named Sam in Uncharted 4. He has a brother named Sam. Is the gambling up here? Yeah, it looks like the gambling might be up here. Can I get in here? Oh. Obviously... I mean, yes. Yes, it technically does have a lot of climbing. No, you're right. Well, he doesn't actually know what the game is. Damn. Okay, there is gambling in this game. I just can't do any gambling yet. There's a shogi place. There's a mahjong place. There's a darts area. There's a golf. There's a batting center. Another mahjong place. Yeah, I think I have to do the gambling in the other area first. Still no side cases. Nope. I said climbing mountains and traversing difficult terrain and that he saves people when it might have guns. In a roundabout way, I said it. There is no way that your description of that game would have ever made me think Uncharted.
Yo. So, are you gonna come out to lunch with us or what?
Huh? Don't you have anything more to say than that, Coda? Get your ass up. Come on. Matsune's really not in the mood to deal with your shit today.
I'll just eat lunch here, okay?
Huh? You're giving us lip now? I guess you won't be needing this stuff then.
We told you to get your ass up, you little slut. Oh, maybe you started fucking guys on your lunch break now?
You're out here living the dream, aren't you?
Enough! Get your ass up!
What's the fucking holdup, Coda? You should be thanking us for even inviting you to come.
So slow. I can't fucking stand you.
Well, damn. So much for my appetite. You guys are making me sick.
There's no way this is actually gonna work, right?
We're making you sick, huh? You guys talking about us?
You see anyone else being assholes? Of course he's talking about you.
Yeah, I've about had it with you punks. This shit's getting old.
The fuck? Ganging up on the same girl day after day make you feel real big?
Unfucking believable that it takes 3 of them to do the job.
Seriously, you guys? You're taking Coda's side here? You know she's just a whore, right?
You okay, Koda-san? Just ignore these losers.
How low can you go? Calling someone a whore isn't gonna win you any points.
Right? Let's hear it for the picture of purity over here.
What the hell? Hey!
She can dish it, but she can't take it. Hope the boys are watching.
What?
There's no way this is working.
What the fuck, man? If you want to talk shit, say it to my face.
What part of this don't you understand?
Yeah. You know what, guys?
You know, oh, I can't believe
It's
this.
true. You guys just need to leave her alone.
He's right. He's totally right. What's your problem with her anyway?
Yeah, Kuda didn't do anything wrong, guys.
Exactly. So back off Koda-san already.
Stop acting like little punks. Get the hell out of here.
When you guys going to lunch, go choke on a chopstick.
Oh, how does it feel now?
Just get going, would you?
Go choke on a chopstick.
Toss him out.
What in the hell is going on here?
Hey, Watson. Fuck this.
Yeah. Let's just go.
Fuck it.
Wow. I've never seen those kids band together like that.
They all knew what was going on in there now. It can be hard to speak up even when you know something happening right in front of you is wrong. Not so different from adults, right?
Yagami-san, was everything we just witnessed part of your plan?
It's just psychology. There's this concept called the Bystander Effect. According to the psychologists, when a person witnesses an incident, there's 3 things that run through their mind if other people are in the vicinity. 1. If no one else acts, it must not be urgent. 2. If no one else acts, I don't have to take action either. And 3. If I take action alone, I'll embarrass myself.
True.
The result? Everybody stands there and nobody takes action.
I mean, they already got
Just
their heads
figured if I
kicked
could
in
get even
twice
one person
by
to
me.
step up and raise their voice, it would spur the rest of them to push past their inability to act. Penguins are the same way. You ever seen a flock of them hesitating to take a leap into the
Penguins?
sea? One takes the first plunge and the others all start following after him.
The first penguin, you say? It's a fascinating term for a display of bravery. I've heard it said that overseas in America, the first penguin is a symbol of respect.
So for Yagami-shi, that would mean your voice was the first penguin in that classroom.
I can't say for certain this resolved your bullying problem, but here's hoping it's at least a good first step.
A special chopstick container.
They're gone. You should be safe from them for a while.
Yeah, I don't know what they're talking about with penguins and shit. Just weird analogy.
What do you say we monitor the situation for now? Might not be wise for adults to intervene just yet.
They do. They do kind of
Suppose
ring
your
true.
plan has worked out for the better. But it should be teachers and administrators handling these matters, not detectives.
You know what? I couldn't agree more.
Then if you'll excuse me.
Teacher sounds like Anne from Persona 5. It's really annoying me.
Oh, come on, man. Lighten up a little. You didn't have to rub it in her face.
You know what she thinks? She thinks we're some bums off the street trying to meddle in academic affairs.
Well then, I apologize on her behalf. But Yagami-san, that was some magic you worked there.
It really
Hard
was.
to admit this at my age, but I learned quite a bit.
I have no idea how that worked.
I wouldn't go that far.
Good stuff, Yagami-san.
Naturally. I knew you would deliver.
Huh?
In the law office. Oh man, I forgot to tell them that we went to Yokohama.
Sorry, I have to take this. Hey, this is Yagami.
This is Shiosaki. Do you have a minute?
Sure.
Oh, she's going to tell us about the,
I have a rather
Thanks.
urgent request for you. It concerns a trial we've been involved with.
Listen, sorry-san. I'm a little busy. I don't know if I could take a rush job at the moment.
We aren't even in Kawachi right now. Actually, I'm in Yokohama.
Really? That's interesting.
I'm helping Sugiura out with a case for his new agency. We're on site right now. At Serio High School. Sorry-san? You there?
Serio High? Somewhere near Ijincho? Is that the school?
Have you heard of it?
Telling you, the teacher.
A college-age student teacher from that school went missing about 2 months ago. It was all very sudden.
I'm telling you, he's the maggot corpse.
I think I heard something about that, actually.
He himself was a Serio High graduate. He'd returned to his alma mater to finish his teaching credential.
Just a sec. How do you know so much about this?
The teacher's name is Hiro Mikoshiba, and his body was discovered a few days ago. They found him in one of Ijincho's abandoned buildings.
Huh?
The body was badly decomposed.
Told you.
The Kanagawa police have just released his identity.
Told you.
Moments ago, in fact.
Moments ago?
This is gonna end today?
Thing is, someone else knew Mikoshiba was dead, before the police even confirmed it. A sex offender, Akihiro Ehara. I defended him in court. The day Mikoshiba disappeared, Ehara was arrested at the station for groping. He's also an active duty officer.
So you're saying he committed the murder too?
No. The victim was still alive while Ehara was at the station in Tokyo committing sexual battery. He was caught and arrested on the spot. And he's been in jail for the 2 months since.
So if I have this right, he has an alibi for the murder?
Right. But there's more to it.
But he knows about
A few
it.
days ago, someone lit flares at the location of Mikoshiba's body. It obviously couldn't have been Ehara, so I suspect that's the real culprit. But whoever that is somehow connected to Ehara.
Yeah. Otherwise, there's no other way he could have known about the body.
Exactly. There's clearly more to Ehara than an officer turned groper. More than likely, he's an accomplice to murder.
Okay. So do we have a motive?
4 years ago, Ehara's only son hung himself in their home. He was a student at Serio High at the time. And the way Ehara sees it, his death was the result of bullying at the hands of his classmate, Mikoshiba.
You mean it's revenge? In that case, could he possibly have hired someone else to kill the guy in his stead?
It's highly likely. As for my request, I'd like to see what you can find out. Mikoshiba's murder is too suspicious. Up until today, I wrote Ehara off as just another train groper. But he got arrested for that on the exact day that Mikoshiba was killed. It can't be a coincidence.
I mean, you couldn't ask for a better alibi than being arrested for a different crime, right? Otherwise, the cops would have pinned him as suspect number 1.
But groping as an alibi? Why go to all that trouble? There had to have been a better way than that.
Because it's better to get arrested for being a groper than being a murderer.
Ehara planned this, which means I've made a critical oversight. Even worse, I let a misguided court issue a verdict. I can't allow that to stand. I need to reconsider both the harassment and the murder. Because I think the truth is these cases are one and the same.
All right. Well, what can I do for you?
Can you see if anyone at Serio High will talk about Mikoshiba? Right now, we need more information. And the first thing we should focus on is how and why he disappeared. That could give us a lead.
So, does this mean you're hiring me?
It does. Consider it an official request, if you would.
Okay, I'm on it.
See, now this is the kind of cases that he actually
No
takes.
better feeling than when the jobs line up perfectly.
Not this whole anti-bullying in schools kind of thing. This is more like it.
Ijincho, Yokohama. A harbor town where rotting secrets rarely stay uncovered. The deceased was a student teacher who had vanished from a high school Yagami was investigating. Yet the linchpin to this case, a police officer named Ohara, was arrested for a different crime, a train groping that shocked the nation. Upon hearing the verdict, Ehara gave the court an ominous revelation, that the son he had lost was avenged.
Well, I guess they had to give us a reason to be in the school, right? It just kind of lines up pretty well.
Before I go all in, can we go over the defendant's profile? That way I'll have something to work with.
Sure. Akihiro Ehara, age 53, senior officer with Tokyo PD, convicted of sexual battery. He'd been stationed in Shinjuku and lived alone in Tokyo. That is, until his arrest.
Lived alone? Unmarried then?
His wife...
I don't know, the Yakuza games definitely have some real mundane shit in them.
Toshiro-kun ended up taking his life in his third year. That's 4 years ago, if you're counting.
And the couple never reconciled, huh?
Apparently his wife wanted nothing to do with him from that point on. That's it for personal details.
All right.
As for the charge, Ehara's maintained his innocence. We've had no luck getting him to budge. Mind you, the prosecution has plenty against him. Security camera surveillance, eyewitness footage, even trace evidence gathered on scene.
The same footage the media was plastering on TV?
Yes.
We've never gone to school before.
But it painted a clear enough picture.
Hard to dispute something you can see right in front of you.
Yeah.
And what about when they handed down the verdict?
That is
flew off the handle or something?
true.
Yeah.
Even in 4, I think it was, when Kiri is looking after those kids, you still don't even go to school in that one.
A body turned up in Yokohama. The body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide.
Ehara seemed convinced that Mikoshiba had bullied his son, and to get his justice, he even took Seiryo High to court. However, the court ruled against him, claiming there was no substantial evidence of bullying.
Chairman mentioned that lawsuit. I'm sure Ehara wasn't thrilled with the verdict.
I still need to dig into the court record of that case to see if there's anything of value.
Sounds like I'm on deck then. I've got someone involved in the case right in front of me.
Who?
The chairman of Seiryo High himself.
Are you talking about me?
No, the other chairman of Seiryo High.
Off, Yagami-san. But let me give you a word of caution.
I'm listening.
Mikoshiba's murder hasn't been made public yet, so please don't go around talking about it, especially at his school. The Kanagawa police will investigate the school soon enough, and if they find out everyone already knows...
They'd show us the door, lock it behind them, then probably charge us with obstruction.
Exactly. Oh, and before I send you Mikoshiba's photo, there's one last thing you should know.
Oh,
What's
God.
that?
Ehara's ruling was the day before yesterday. That means we only have 13 more days to potentially file an appeal.
Dawn of the 13th day. He's right. We need to file an appeal in order to show the court our dissatisfaction with the verdict. Wait. So... Wait, that doesn't make any sense. So, in Japan, if you get arrested for a crime and charged and sentenced, does that mean that you can't be arrested and charged for an additional crime? Because he was charged, arrested, and found guilty of groping that woman on the train. But now we think that he's an accomplice to murder. Can we not also arrest him for that? Like, why are we appealing the first conviction? I'm so confused. Don't appeal in 2 weeks. The court will assume we have nothing left to argue and process the defendant as
If we don't
charged.
make our move, Ehara will walk out of court with a sex offense charge and a minor slap on the wrist. And once his case is closed, it would take a miracle to get it reopened.
We wouldn't need to get it reopened. It's a different case.
Right.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry to give you a time limit instead of a viable solution.
Don't worry. I'll have to make do. For now, let's just keep in touch.
Thanks, and good luck.
Yo, what was that about?
Sorry. Give me one more sec.
Sari sent me that picture of Hiro Mikoshiba, so this is the guy Ihara said would be found dead.
Actually, Kaito-san, can I fill you in later? I need to get some answers from the chairman.
Could have left the country, I guess. No, you're right. New info has been added to your case file. Harassment at Shinjuku Station. Evidence, persons of interest, and a case synopsis. So this is the victim, an employee at the Tokyo a Tokyo white-collar business. During her commute to work, a man boarded the same train as her from Ikebukuro Station and groped her by reaching his hand inside her skirt. When they arrived at Shinjuku Station, she grabbed the attacker's wrist before he disembarked, then gave chase when he attempted to flee. Ihara, an active police officer on the Tokyo Metropolitan Police on October 7, 2021, was arrested in violation of the Anti-Nuisance Ordinance after groping a woman on a train. He attempted to flee after being publicly identified, but was pinned down by passers-by on the station platform. Shortly thereafter, fibers matching those of the victim's underwear were detected on his hand. Wait, what? Fibers of the victim's underwear were detected on his hand? What, was she wearing underwear made of straw? What the... How the fuck... Security camera footage of the Shinjuku Station platform on October 7th. Numerous cameras recorded the groper attempting to flee the scene. This is the video of him being pinned down. We saw that video. The report of the trace elements inspection taken from Akihira's hands immediately after his arrest. The trace fibers detected on him matched the fibers of the victim's underwear. How? How? Okay, so this is now... This is the victim. This is Toshiro Ihara. That's Sour. This is the details of the suicide. Accused of being the primary bully of Toshiro Ihara while at Seiryu High. After finishing college, he returned to his alma mater for the first time in 4 years to become a teacher. That suddenly disappeared. Okay. Student teacher suddenly went missing instead of reporting to his position. Oh yeah, we read that already. Alright.
Gonna hog the teacher's attention for yourself, huh? Well, I want details later.
I take it that call was the Genda Law Office? You seem popular as ever, Yagamishi.
I am pretty popular, that's true.
Okay, Yagami-san. Tsukumo and I will do some digging on the bullying front. I mean, no way you could say no to Sari-san, right?
That's true. Alright, Okuda.
May I help you with something, Yagami-san?
You sure can. Only thing is, where to start?
I can't reveal what happened to Mikoshiba, but there's no harm in asking general questions.
Remember how you told me about a student teacher went missing?
Oh,
This is him, right? Hiro Mikoshiba.
How do you have that photo? But yes, that's him.
I'd like to ask a bit about him in relation to a separate investigation.
What is it you need to know? Did something happen to him?
I'm afraid I can't give you any details.
Can't disclose that
This
information.
request comes from a very close colleague. I'm sure you understand. It's a matter of detective-client privilege. I know that isn't much consolation.
Is that a thing?
But if it's
I don't
any
know if that's a
comfort, I
thing.
would never disclose anything about your case either.
But don't you see? Mikoshiba-kun was officially reported missing. Please, can you tell me something?
I promise. I'll tell you everything I can when I can. But for now, let me ask the questions.
Very well. Go ahead.
I'll start with the basics. Mikoshiba-kun was a graduate here, correct?
Yes.
That's why he came back to train as a teacher?
That's correct.
How long was he supposed to be here?
3 weeks, originally. He'd nearly finished his time with us. But one day he simply stopped coming. It was as if all was well, then suddenly...
That's not a thing? Yeah, that's
Or
what I thought.
At least, that's how I'd heard it.
Were you two not that close?
No. We'd had barely
I mean,
exchanged a word since he arrived.
I guess it might be like an unofficial thing, but if a policeman asks you about it, it's probably not a thing. It's not like patient, doctor-patient confidentiality or whatever. But there probably isn't any law to justify it, but it is something that somebody can say, I guess. That's pretty standard for a school chairman. He wouldn't personally deal with any temp staff.
Wasn't there a pretty dark rumor about Mikoshiba-kun 4 years back? Something about how he drove a student to suicide?
You mean what was dredged up online? Yes, I'm aware of it. However, in the subsequent lawsuit, that rumor was put to rest. The court found no evidence of bullying.
But you had your doubts, didn't you? So you called on us to take a deeper look.
Well, yes. But let's not get confused. The tragedy from 4 years ago does weigh on us. But we've washed our hands of the matter.
Well, you say that.
Oh,
yet
yeah.
I can't help circling back to the same question. Why would the head of a school hire detectives to monitor his students in secret? Potentially even out of pocket.
Well, for one thing, it would reflect poorly on our institution were I to openly suspect our students. Then there's the issue of bullying being recorded and shared online.
Oh, yeah, I guess that makes
You know
sense
what
as
kind
well.
of firestorm that can cause. I should mention, I'm the one who takes the fall for it. My own privacy be damned. So of course I would opt for secrecy.
That's fair. But what that still doesn't answer is why this is happening now.
I'm not sure I follow.
Something must have pushed the chairman towards taking action against the bullying now of all times. What pushed the chairman towards taking action against the bullying? Probably this? Oh, because he's the dad of the kid who committed suicide, and he knew that.
Could this be what riled you up?
But this is...
This is footage of Akihiro Ihara 2 months ago, captured up in Tokyo. The man was an active duty police officer, so of course it made the rounds in the media. But you already knew all that. After all, he's the one who sued your school on account of what his son endured here. Bullying that led to suicide.
Well, that's undeniable.
And now that he's in the spotlight, any more problems at Serio would lead people to start connecting the dots. The police would dig up that suicide in no time, regardless of whatever the court had ruled. They might even reach the conclusion you had covered the whole thing up. I get the feeling that's why we're really here, to prevent another mess on your hands.
Probably.
Oh, I see now. Our job's to sniff out any bullying, then you sweep it under the rug.
That's simply not true. At least, that wasn't my intention.
You sure about that? The thought never even crossed your mind?
Perhaps it did. The scenario you described was painfully accurate. Every time I saw Ihara-san on TV, I'd grow sick with worry that it could all boil over on us here at any moment.
I can assure you, Chairman, I'm not here to cause any trouble. I only want to learn about Mikoshiba-kun.
In that case, you should speak with Sawa-sensei. She was his teaching mentor.
Her? Great. That's my luck.
See? I told you we should have stayed on her good side.
How was I supposed to know?
So, would you like me to call her back here?
No, thanks. I should go see her myself. Do a bit of smoothing over.
In that case, you may want to go downstairs and see if she's in the faculty room. She should still be on lunch.
Perfect. I've got another chance to shoot my shot.
Sorry, Kaito-san, but I'm fielding this one alone. Tsukumo, you guys can clear out too.
What? You're benching all of us? Just like that?
I don't understand the meaning of this, Yagamishi.
It's a
If I had
different
time to
case.
explain, I would. Just trust me on this for now.
This is not your case, guys. My case. Could have said the faculty room is one floor below his office, so it's on the second floor. I know I just ran past it. I'm trying to see if there's any more things to pick up on the way. Is nobody going to ask me if they can help
Did you
me?
need something, sir?
It's because why?
Is Sawa-sensei here?
She should be back shortly.
How would she know?
May
She
I
only
ask
just got
who's
here.
waiting for her?
Well, no one's special, really. I just need to have a quick word with her is all. Maybe you could tell
Well, to
me
be
where her
fair, he
desk
is also a lawyer, so I guess that
It's
makes
right
sense.
over there. The one with all the English books.
Thank you.
Wait, are we just going to look through her desk? And they're just going to be okay with this? This is Sawa-sensei's desk. Mikoshiba was under Sawa-sensei's supervision. Can anything here give me clues about him? Look at all the English books she has. I guess I know what subject she teaches.
What the?
Yeah, she teaches geometry. Attendance book for class 2-2. That's right, she's their homeroom teacher.
Suspicious.
I mean, the picture's the obvious one. Photos of students, but their uniforms aren't from Seiryu. Wait, could this be Sawa-sensei herself? This is Sawa-sensei in her high school days, huh? Maybe this helps make her more relatable to the students. There's another photo in the back. Does that kid go here too? I'd like to check it out, but I can't be seen doing that. Can't go messing around with a laptop with all these teachers looking. Yeah, I guess I can just look, can't I? I don't actually have to touch anything.
What are you doing here? I thought you'd have gone by now.
Yes, well, I need to ask you a couple things.
Such as?
Such as how close you were to Hiro Mikoshiba.
What?
I heard from Chairman Okuda you were mentoring him as a teacher. I believe this was 2 months ago?
Why do you, of all people, want to know?
Did you notice anything unusual before he disappeared? Any sign of trouble he might have had?
I can't say for sure. He just stopped showing up one day. Really, that's all I know.
Is that really all you can tell me? Nothing jogging the memory?
I said that's all.
Interrogating someone with nothing to go on isn't very effective. Maybe I should come at this a different way.
You know what, let's start over. Why don't we talk about him as a student? You were already a teacher here by then, weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Back when a student here committed suicide, there were rumors online about how it could have been caused by bullying. And Mikoshiba-kun's name came up as one of the potential bullies.
Yes, but those were just rumors.
So he wasn't involved in any teasing?
I teach English, and that's what I was focused on. So as far as I knew, Mikoshiba-kun was a good student with solid grades back then. And during his time in training, I was under the impression he got along with the students just fine.
He's not the type to bully then?
I would say no.
Then why would those rumors exist in the first place?
You're asking the wrong person.
Something weird's going on. This isn't consistent with her reaction to Koda-san getting bullied.
4 years ago, the court determined this school was not responsible for a bullying-related suicide.
You mean Ahara-san's lawsuit? The father of the student who died and an officer in Tokyo? He was arrested the other day. Well, I'm sure you've seen the news.
Yes, but what of it? What exactly is the point you're trying to make here?
I believe Ahara-san still thinks his son killed himself because of Mikoshiba-kun.
Let me ask you something, Yagami-san.
By all means.
What are you trying to accomplish? Didn't you finish this whole business with the chairman? If that wasn't enough, you got security called on you. You clearly have zero regard for anyone here. You should have had the sense to leave long before now.
Believe me, once I learn what I need about Mikoshiba-kun, I'm gone.
In that case, you've already got everything you need from me.
One last question. You and the chairman both mentioned how Mikoshiba-kun got along with the students here. Anyone in particular that he was close to?
The kids in the basketball club? Mikoshiba-kun was in that club back when he was a student. Apparently he was showing up to their practices.
Basketball club. That includes the gang from before, right?
Yes. They all spent quite a bit of time with him.
Them again. They keep popping up for some reason.
Alright. With that, I'll get out of your hair. Appreciate your time, Matt. Sawa-sensei.
Just a minute!
Kaito-san, you there? Tell me you're still on campus.
Why? You suddenly decide you need me after all?
Man, don't be like that.
You enjoy playing teacher's pet with Sawa-sensei?
Oh my god,
You mean,
Kaito.
did I enjoy getting eviscerated by her? She hates my guts at this point. That aside, I did get some interesting intel. And that's where you come in.
Huh? What for?
I want to find those bullies in the basketball club. Think you can fly the pigeon for me?
So I do have a purpose. Ain't that something? All right then. It's drone time.
Thanks. I'll start scoping out the gymnasium.
I mean, he can just say gym, right? He doesn't need to say gymnasium every time. Nurse's office. Wait, can I actually buy something from the school cafeteria? Oh my god, I can. Well, I can't, but I can. There's no nurse in there. Melon pan. Croquette pan. Yakisoba pan. Paper milk carton. Alright, let's just buy one of everything. Why not? Do I have to have a problem with every word someone says? Yes. Yes, I do. It's built into my character. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm sorry.
Huh, interesting. Man, this school's got a pretty decent layout. I like it. Everything's very square, very rigid. Very organized. A girl, isn't she? Yeah, that's Koda-san. She was in the basketball club too. Maybe she knows about Mikoshiba. You better make this shot. Oh my god, you suck.
Close one. Almost got it. You're Koda-san from
Got
class
its own
2 too, right?
security army. This place has money, that's true.
You have a second? I am.
You watched a video about an abandoned Japanese school and some design stuff hasn't changed from then to now. Funnily enough, I also watched a video recently about an abandoned Japanese school.
Kaito-san, can you at least try to warn me a little sooner next time?
Why? You worried?
Hey! Why are you still here, asshole? Who the hell are you anyway?
Talking pretty big for taking a cheap shot while my back was turned.
You had it coming, shady old fuck.
Coda! Hey, you been spilling anything to this guy?
I didn't say anything.
I'll fill you in. I was asking her about Mikoshiba, a student teacher who disappeared from school not too long ago. You guys know him, right? The basketball club would.
Don't bother trying to talk to us like we're your fucking friends, asshole.
I want to bash your fucking skull in. You'll die before I tell you shit.
You wiped the floor with us yesterday. Only fair for you to take a handicap.
I don't mind at all.
4-on-1 isn't a handicap enough.
All good. But it's still gonna be pretty one-sided.
You're so full of shit. I'm gonna kick your ass!
This is what, the third time now?
Come on.
Oh my god. Just as he's sliding down the wall, 3 punches in the stomach, and then a kick to the face.
You've got a lot of guts for your age, kid. But come on. You really need a better outlet for all that aggression.
Just reminding me of my childhood.
Just what on earth is going on in here?
Not particularly.
Hey, let's roll out.
I'm gonna do you a favor here and leave out the part about the bats.
Are you even listening?
Yes, ma'am. We were just horsing around a bit. Right?
Just horsing around is right.
A 1000 SP, that's pretty good. I think I need
You
10k
really
to get that
unbelievable.
bottomless stomach.
Why are you attacking
perk.
defenseless students on their school property? How many times must I tell you to leave our school alone?
For what it's worth, the chairman asked me to be here.
Oh, good. Let's drag him into this. How should our chairman explain you to the mob of irate parents that will be at his door any second now? Don't worry, there's a very good reason we hired these ragtag detectives to spy on
Yeah,
and beat
I
up
think
your
it was
kids.
10K.
Not the words I'd use.
If I hear anything else about you, anything, I'm going straight to the press. I'm under no obligation to cover for anyone. Oh, and your attire is atrocious. When you show up at a school, at least try to look the part. Now go home.
Wait, what does that even mean? I'm not
Hear
a
all that,
teacher.
Tyler-san?
I don't
I
work
have
here.
a funny feeling I'm not wanted here. Can I talk to the chairman real quick?
I can wear whatever I want. Those skinny jeans are pretty fucking atrocious, though.
Perhaps it's best you take your leave. After all, you've satisfied the bulk of my request.
Wait. Okay, how about this? You can hire me on as a teacher. That way, I can stay on campus no problem, right?
Excuse me, what?
But you can't teach without a license. You don't happen to have one, do you?
No, but I do have a lawyer's badge. How's that for certification?
You're a lawyer?
Wait, what?
That certainly is a respectable position, but it's not exactly a license.
You need a teacher's license. Oh, but I'm a lawyer. What does that have to do with anything?
Something isn't specific enough. Although, there is always the off chance that you can serve as an outside consultant. A guidance counselor, perhaps.
Oh, yeah. Like a club advisor. Do you happen to have a kung fu club? I've got a few tricks I could show some kids.
No, there's nothing of the sort. And on that note, I believe each club already has an advisor assigned.
That's unfortunate.
Me again. I say it's time we hightailed it out of here. No use sitting around on our asses, right? Why don't you meet us back here and we'll go?
I can't. Not until I find something for Sari-san.
Suit yourself.
Welcome back.
Don't work too hard now.
I'm also not a fan of white shoes. I need the time to ask about Mikoshiba. I have to find a way to stay on this campus. Maybe they got some staff positions that need filling. I think I saw a reception desk near the school entrance. Okay. That's the reception desk. There's a custodian. Should I just ask him point blank if they have any openings?
Huh?
There's one busy bulletin board. Could I find some help wanted ads for the school there? Maybe.
Aha! Stop right there!
Huh?
I knew it. Suspicion confirmed.
Can I help you?
Actually, you already have. I didn't think you'd be
Oh, this
foolish
is the
enough
guy
to
that
show your
accused
face around
me of
here
being a
again.
pervert.
I'm sorry, but do I... Oh.
The girl who caught me yesterday. Damn it. Why her? Why now?
They always say perpetrators return to the scene of the crime. And you just proved the old adage true, Monsieur Boyer.
No way she saw my face yesterday. Plus, we got the camera back. Okay, take a breath. I should be safe.
Monsieur Voyeur? What are you talking about?
I mean, that hair is a dead
Quirky little
giveaway.
upskirt scheme. Seriously, hiding a camera under the stairs? And at your age? Shame on you, sir.
Yeah, you lost me. Now, if you don't mind, I'm kind of in the middle of something.
Oh no, you don't. I have irrefutable proof of your crime. Why, the very shoes on your feet. You're wearing the exact same sneakers as the pervert from yesterday. And don't think they'll carry you to safety today.
Okay, what is
See,
happening here?
I told you it was the shoes.
Sorry, but your evidence is my shoes? Everybody here's got shoes, young lady. In fact, I'm probably not the only person with this exact pair.
Huh. Your shoe style is merely the icing on the cake. You see, before the pervert arrived yesterday, I had covered the floor around the camera with a clear polymer that shines under black light.
Why?
Huh?
It's an oil-based substance, so it lasts a few days. Your soles are stained with it as we speak.
Why did you do that?
Which means you came bumbling back to the scene of the crime, while wearing the very evidence of your misdeeds.
Am I seriously getting busted here by some high school girl?
Lamenting your misfortune already? That's what you get for crossing the Mystery Research Club of Serio High.
Oh, God.
Mystery
Of
Research
course.
Now, if you'll follow me to the faculty room, monsieur.
Oh, wait, just hold on, okay?
He's not bluffing. This could turn out really bad. What do I do? Use EX surrender. Refute her claim. Fleeing is probably not the right option in this circumstance. Oh god, what is this that you've linked here? Okay, that's pretty good. That is the perfect picture that sums up my playthrough of Witcher 3. You think EX Surrender? I honestly want to try it. It's between these two, obviously. EX Surrender seems like the better option of the two, I'm not gonna lie. Are there any autosaves? There are autosaves, yes, but I feel like if I use EX Surrender and it's it's probably the funnier option of the two, but if it's the wrong option, I think the game's gonna autosave after the scene plays out. Can I perma-fail these moments? I think that's how it works. Alright, we're gonna do it. This is the perfect time to use my new... Hang on, what am I thinking? There's got to be another way. Oh, come on! That's a shame. Alright, refute.
There's no way I'd have noticed an invisible substance on my shoes. I'll give you that much. But even if I did step in some mystery goop, does that really prove what you're saying? With so many people on campus, any number of them could have walked over that spot.
No, only the perpetrator stepped in the coating. I know this because I was there watching the fiasco. And of course, I had the PE teacher who was with me agree to serve as witness.
She was too ready for this.
Why don't you just give it up already?
I've got already so much riding on this. That is certainly an attempt at a sentence. Run away! Why ruminate when I can just run?
There's no escape, sir. I have even more proof of your crimes. The camera may be gone, but fortunately, I snapped a photo of it before it got taken away.
How does that prove anything?
I determined everything there is to know about your camera, down to the store where you bought it. Turns out it's an online exclusive, customized to capture high-resolution footage with an inconspicuous design. Were I to supply this information to the police,
that doesn't prove anything.
The owner soon enough. After all, the shop would have no choice but to cooperate with the police investigation.
Tsukumo likely covered his tracks well enough, but I still can't have the police
Do I
involved.
need to spell it out any further? You, monsieur, are ensnared. Therefore, I think it would be wise to do what I say.
He's right. It might actually be best not to run for now. Alright, negotiate.
What say we have a chat?
A chat?
Yeah. Now, I can't give out any details, but having the cops on me would be extremely problematic.
But you're a detective.
So, I'd like to resolve this as amicably as possible. Think we can come to terms here?
Why is he all but admitting to it?
Hearing the unadulterated truth. And make no mistake, I will not be misled by diversion, threats, bribes, sob stories. Nothing of the sort.
Right, the one thing she wants is the one thing I can't give her. I have to find a way to negotiate here. I just need her to lose the camera footage. Is there anything I could use as leverage?
What the? Look at me. Do I really look like a pervert who'd sneak into a school for dirty pictures?
Kind of.
Well, no, actually. Not at first glance.
Right? So, drop the Monsieur Voyeur.
But I would be an utter failure as a mystery connoisseur to fall for such elementary misdirection.
What?
Yeah.
No matter where or when the story is told, the perpetrators in mysteries are often those who draw the least suspicion. This trope carries over into the real world as well.
Well, no, I mean, Yagami even said that Tsukumo probably covered his tracks pretty well.
Really?
I don't know.
If you think you can fool this mystery fiend, you'd better think again.
Mystery fan, huh? Guess I shouldn't underestimate her. Although this does mean I can reason with her. Come to think of it, I think I saw her putting something up on the bulletin board. A thorough observation of the area might give me a hint in negotiations.
Suspicious.
I'm going to become the club advisor to the Mystery Research Club, aren't I?
What the?
Stereo High Mystery Research Club. Is this their club flyer? So this is what my Inquisitor was posting here. What's it say? The MRC is in jeopardy. Our advisor is leaving Serio. We've been informed the faculty is too busy to run an additional club. We need an outside counselor. If you know any detectives or mystery writers, please share their contact info with us ASAP. Kyoko Amasawa. Of course. President Kyoko Amasawa. That must be her name. Seeking outside sponsor ASAP. Oh, this isn't soliciting club members? MRC is in jeopardy. Our advisor is leaving the school soon. And inform the other teachers, yada yada, yada yada. Some outside assistance, sir. Looks like my detective skills are about to pay off. As a matter of fact, this is exactly the angle I needed. Hey.
You're Kyoko Amasawa-san, right? President of the Mystery Research Club?
So what if I am?
I saw your flyer. Sounds like your club's in a tough spot.
You're not wrong. Our current advisor got married and quit teaching, and we can't find
What?
anyone
Why
else
would
to
you
fill
quit
the
teaching just because you got married?
On top of that, the chairman's been reluctant to bring in anyone from outside, so the MRC may be in dire straits. But your arrival marks our revival. Should I turn you in as a voyeur, it would make a fine feather in my cap. It would also prove the value of the MRC, so the chairman would have no choice but to solicit an advisor for us.
Well, that all sounds fine on paper, but the real-life logistics may not play out that way. You'll need a competent
He's going to be a
professional in your area of
protagonist in
interest.
Judgment 4 or 5.
Time for volunteer
Oh,
work?
you could be right.
When you put it that way, it does seem like a long shot.
Right? So here's my proposition.
How about I become your club advisor?
How about you make me your advisor?
You? Advise the MRC?
Why not? A Kamurocho-based detective not good enough?
You're a detective?
Oh yeah. I'm Takayuki Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency. I was asked to come investigate your school. That's about all I can let slip.
So then, the hidden camera was for your investigation?
I'll let you deduce that yourself. Client confidentiality and all that.
That's not a thing.
But I will say one thing. I'm here to stop shady business, not start it.
If he wasn't shooting up skirts, then what was he trying to see? Rather, who was he trying to see? Who put him up to it? Our staff? Ugh, so many variables!
Listen, I don't mean to interrupt, but hello? As I was trying to say, becoming your advisor could work out well for both of us. I'm not done here by a long shot. One of your teachers is bent on seeing me gone.
Really? Who?
Sawa-sensei. She thinks I have no business being here, and frankly, it's been hard to prove her wrong. But if I were to advise your club, it'd be all the reason I need to stay on campus. So what do you think? It's a win-win situation, wouldn't you say? Oh, and if it's experience you want, believe me, I've been around the block when it comes to mysteries.
I believe I understand. The purpose you stated for being here does fit the circumstances better than my original theory. But I will not be persuaded so easily. So, I propose a test.
A test?
Right this way, please.
A test?
What? Hey!
Victory, hello. When am I starting P3? I'm going to be starting P3 after this game. After I'm finished with this. Alright, how many points do I have? 12,000. Okay, so I have enough for the skill book now. You wish you got $1 every 5 minutes? I mean, why stop there? Why not $1 every minute? Go big or go home, you know? Time to... What day? Oh, I don't know. I don't know how long this game's gonna take.
Huh? Who's this, sis?
This is Yagami-san, our new advisor.
Maybe like a week?
However, I intend to test him first. See if he's legitimate.
Fine by me. I'm Kento Amasawa, Kyoko's younger brother. Also the MRC's bodyguard. When your sister's as nosy as mine, you've got to step up your game to keep her safe.
Please have a seat, Yagami-san.
You've not been planning to do Persona 3 anytime soon? Oh dear.
After you.
What the hell is that?
How kind of you.
The brother is future Kaito. Oh my
So,
god, stop it.
Amasawa-san, back to the
I don't
topic at
want
hand.
this.
Could you tell me what the Mystery Research Club actually does? It seems like the advisor ought to know that.
So, I founded the Mystery Research Club last year. Primarily, we function as a book club, critiquing mystery novels from many different cultures and eras. But, when the opportunity is ripe, we also engage in more involved activities. And by that, I mean solving the mysteries around us.
Oh, you mean go sleuthing, like on a case. So that's what you were up to. I've got to say, as a potential advisor, I'm not exactly psyched to hear you go around looking for trouble.
Oh, don't get me wrong. We don't do this for kicks, and I'm not a fan of danger.
World building
If we
before
could
my
all be
eyes. Oh
armchair
no.
detectives, free to investigate from afar, surely that would be ideal.
Yeah, don't I know it.
Unfortunately, that is rarely, if ever, possible. Say our investigatory senses were to draw us toward a mystery that escapes even the school and the police. Why, letting such a case slip away would be anathema to our club's founding principles.
While I do admire your
Natha
passion,
what?
why put yourself at risk? You'd be safer handing it off to the authorities.
Then shouldn't we hand you off to the authorities?
Well, now, let's not be hasty.
I take it you see my point then. Some cases aren't so cut and dry.
You make some valid points.
Alright, ask about the test.
So, getting back to this test of yours.
Yes. So, based on what you've told me, I'm inclined to drop your charges altogether.
I haven't been charged with anything.
Is believable. That being said, I'd also be a fool to take you at your word. If this is a ruse, I'd be unleashing a pervert on the school.
Well, the caution is admirable.
Then you shouldn't mind if I test both your skills as a detective and your character as a person. And once that's over, the club will reach a decision. We'll either accept you as our mentor, or turn you in as a deviant.
I get the picture. So what does this test entail?
Actually, we've been dealing with a rather risky case as of late, so your job is to resolve it.
Okay.
How risky are we talking?
Well,
I mean,
it's
it's
about as risky as it is risque.
And you're gonna send a
Yagami-san,
deviant in there?
Have you ever heard of a sugar baby?
Huh? You mean a younger girl getting paid to date an older guy?
You know it. Now our current case involves one such sugar baby. It seems that one of our dance club girls has grown a reputation for dating older men. Unfortunately, I've yet to pin down exactly who this is.
All you know is she's in dance club? Well, I understand why you'd want to know more, but what about this warrants investigation?
I was gonna say, who cares?
Is she in danger?
The issue at hand is that she may be doing more than dating, and it's putting her safety at risk. Well, we found this out online, so we're admittedly speculating a bit here. But apparently this girl's pretty infamous for what they call her vanishing act.
Care to elaborate?
No.
She strings the mark along, going on a few dates for an agreed upon sum, but then she goes in for the kill. She gets a large upfront payment for promising to seal the deal, and then, poof, gone with the wind.
Okay, I can see how that might make her enemies, but that's on the guy, isn't it? I mean, he's paying to date an underage girl, and he thinks he has the right to complain?
You're not wrong. Problem is, her latest mark, a violent, foul-mouthed thug, isn't so self-aware.
It's Kaito. I
believe
knew he was a
rape
wrong'un.
and murder were his choicest threats. So yeah, we can't just write this one off.
Oh, yeah. That's a concern.
Mm-hmm. And now he has his gang roaming the streets, searching high and low for the girl who conned him. I'd say that establishes the risk clearly enough.
That's pretty risky.
As soon as we found out, we've been trying to find the sugar baby and warn her ASAP.
Yeah, I get it now.
That's
If we
true.
don't act, she could be in very real danger.
I think we're finally seeing eye to eye, Yagami-san. After all, the truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur.
That's not quite how it works, but sure.
Begin.
In any case, now that the situation's clear, I'd like to get on with the test. Just tell me where to start, and I'll be there.
It is said that the great Sherlock Holmes was able to freely change his appearance into that of a total stranger. From helpless old woman
I think
to
you mean
shifty-eyed
Herlock
baby, he
Sholmes.
deceived the masses and never lost a lead, all thanks to a good disguise.
So, you want me to go undercover?
Yep, any detective worth their salt should have no trouble with that. You're going to infiltrate the dance club as an advisor and return with a lead on the sugar baby.
I thought the dance club already had an advisor.
Wait, you want me to teach a dance club?
If it's required, then yes. I want you to win their hearts in ways I myself could not. Those girls are a close-knit group. They'd never trade gossip with someone like me. However, if a cool new stranger gained their trust, that's you, they might be more willing to talk.
But how am I supposed to be a convincing advisor if I've never danced once in my life?
That's okay. It's rare for their advisors to get up and do it themselves. They generally teach from a book.
Oh, great.
If it's any consolation, their current advisor never even shows up, so you'll already have an in. Just give them a few pointers, act authoritative, and soon enough, you'll be their closest confidant. Easy peasy.
Easy peasy? To teach something I know nothing about?
I'm sure you can figure that out. That is, if you really are a detective and not some snaky imposter.
Yes, detective means I can instantly know how to dance, despite not knowing how to dance.
I guess I'll have to prevail with the power of vague advice.
Good, then let's move.
Yeah, this is
Dance
basically
will be starting their
GTO now.
practice any minute. They're in the gym basement, in case you didn't know.
I know her test might be tough, Yagami-san. I think you'd make a pretty rad advisor. So good luck.
Huh?
Thing is, I think Kaito would be better as in that role rather than Yagami. Time to invest in Doge. I don't know. It was what? I think it was 15 cents yesterday when I was looking at it. He does have the shirt for it, you're right. He does look like the kind of person that would look... He wouldn't look out of place at Maharaja. Right, I'm going to go quickly grab myself something to eat. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. And then we'll go become a dance teacher, I guess. I'll see you guys in a couple minutes.
Hello. I'm back. It's me. Hello. I'm here. How's it going? You're gonna want me to go to the... Oh, it wants me to go to the basement. I see. It's... Why can you not just walk downstairs like a normal person, Yagami? Stretchy rubber. Okay, I don't even want to know. Please tell me there's like a DDR minigame.
Right there.
I need this.
Something's not right. I feel so out of it.
Sayaka Nishizono, I'd like a word with you.
Hey, aren't you...
Amasawa from the Mystery Research Club? You betcha. Don't worry, I come bearing good news.
Oh great, the MRC. What do you want with us? We're not up to anything.
Calm down. I'm not here to expose your secrets to the world. I only wanted to introduce you to someone.
What are you getting at?
To preface this, I noticed your club advisor hasn't been showing up much lately.
Surely me being introduced by her is more suspicious than me just showing up.
Right, and it must be rough trying to choreograph an entire routine without him.
Yeah, and we've got a meet coming up soon. It's so much pressure.
I see. Then the stars really did align in your favor.
What? Listen, Senpai, I know we might seem desperate, but it's not like we need any favors.
Don't worry, you don't owe me for this. I'm offering you a potential advisor as a token of goodwill.
Potential advisor?
Let's not sweat the small stuff. The important thing is, Yagami-san here said he'd agreed to help you with your routine as a stand-in advisor.
Help with their routine? When did I ever say that?
Oh my gosh, really? This is just what we needed. You know, I could tell you had a certain something about you. So how long have you been a pro dancer?
I'm not.
Oh, so modest. This is like one of those dream come true moments in a movie.
I mean...
I've been literally racking my brain trying to come up with a workable routine. Oh, I'm so glad that's on you now.
Whoa.
Usually if somebody says that they're not professional, they're not just being modest.
Yagami-san, this is your Reichenbach Falls moment. You
what?
need to dive headfirst into the challenge. Don't you get it?
No?
Do you think we can get started? We've been practicing and practicing, but something about our choreography feels off. We all know our moves and everybody's got rhythm, so all that should be left is bringing our A game. But it feels like we're still missing something, you know? That wow factor. It's really kind of down to the wire to be figuring this stuff out, but I know we'll push through if we try. So can I ask for your first impression? Does our routine need more going on, or...?
You know, it's hard to say what's going on at this point.
So how this is related is I need a reason to stay at the school to keep investigating. Which means that I need to become the mystery club's advisor. In order to do that, I need to go through a test to infiltrate the dance club to help them with an issue. Okay, so this is... 1, 2, 3, 4? Oh, that's right. The intensity of the answer is also a thing. Make a bigger impact.
I think your performance could use a little more flair.
Flair? How so?
Well, you're already in perfect sync, and everyone knows their part. But, how to put it? You were right. It needs something that's going to leave a lasting impact.
I see what you mean. Maybe we are just kind of going through the motions here. If only we could come up with better stuff. Oh, maybe you could give us some suggestions.
Ah.
I don't even know how to dance. If I don't get through this somehow, it's going to be... It's back to the whole pervert thing.
Let's take apart what could give you the edge you need.
Kung Fu?
Why not incorporate Kung Fu?
Did you just say Kung Fu?
Yes.
Sure did. Throw a few kicks and punches, will knock the competition right out.
That's actually not a bad idea.
Thanks.
Yeah. And it's not like martial arts-based dancing is entirely unheard of.
True.
But we don't know the first thing about Kung Fu.
Well, you're in luck. Kung Fu happens to be a hobby of mine.
No way! That's so cool!
Well, it's my own style. You won't find it in any ancient scrolls. It's flashy.
Perfect! So will you teach us?
I guess I'm gonna have to.
Sweet! Then let's get a quick demonstration. Let's see some ass-kicking dance then.
Uh-oh.
Really? I really have to do this?
Of course. How else are we gonna learn? Look up some random videos?
This is a
We'll get to
dancing
analyze your
club,
moves,
yes.
your footwork, your breathing. We'll learn from the pro.
I wouldn't get your hopes up, though. What if my stuff doesn't fit your routine at all?
So, you're not gonna help us after all? That's pretty weak.
If you're giving up after stringing them along this far, hang tight while I dial 110.
Hold it.
Huh?
Yes, I have no choice.
You know what? I think I can wing it well enough. I've never done this before, though, so don't get mad if it's crappy, okay?
Oh, don't be so hard on yourself. You're gonna do fantastic.
Damn it, am I really about to do this? Yes. Yes, I am.
Okay, what we'll do first is show you the opening 30 seconds of our routine until the chorus hits. While you're watching, keep an eye out for the parts that could use some Kung Fu moves.
Sure. Good plan.
Okay, so here's how we start. In there. Now you take it away.
Didn't even see anything.
Doubt I can top that. But you know what? May as well try.
That's a spirit. Ready for the music?
Oh my god, is this actually going to be a DDR minigame? Hell yeah. You can play a rhythm game at the dance club. Before you begin the dance lesson, select one of Yagami's EX solos. This can be selected automatically for... this will be selected automatically for the tutorial. Check your settings, then start the lesson. Okay. Oh my god, is that a spinning bird kick? Is that Freestyle B, Chun-Li's spinning bird kick?
Let's freaking dance.
Do I get a tutorial for what I'm supposed to do, or... What's this? Okay, press square, X, triangle, or circle accurately to feel the groove gauge. Once you pass the clear mark, you've nailed the routine. This icon indicates simultaneous notes in a routine. Press the two buttons that are connected with a line at the same time. This is a hold, right? Yeah. Okay, press left down right while dancing to activate one of Yagumi's EX solos. The game leans to your advantage while the EX solo is active. As icons recommending EX solos come streaming down, you're free to activate them at any time. The only EX solo you have in the beginning is freestyle, but you can learn more by reading the dance textbook. The dance textbook can be acquired over the course of the game or in town. You can assign 3 kinds of EX solos.
Yagami-san, you're officially the best!
Okay. Okay, I'm on board. Not quite karaoke.
Incredible. Oh, he's amazing! That was amazing! Wow! Wait, is that I could never do that! Oh gosh, I hope he doesn't knock someone out! See it? Oh, look at that! Did you see that? Yagami-san, what was that just now? I thought you said you couldn't dance.
Believe me, I'm just as surprised as you. Winning is part skill and part pulling it out of your ass.
I don't think a seasoned athlete could pull that off. Yagami-san, that was incredible! You're not just a pro, you're a master!
Wow.
Yeah, that was a bit of a weird ending as well,
No
right?
way an amateur moves like that. You're something else. Maybe you don't realize it, but you have a gift for this. You're totally a born dancer.
They all
I don't
have
know about
faces
all
of 40-year-olds.
What you call a gift, I call muscle memory.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, whatever you call it, we're gonna use every last bit of it in our routine, if that's okay. You seriously saved our necks just now, Yagami-san.
Hey, I'm just glad it all worked out.
If it's okay to ask, could you drop by and give us more pointers sometime?
Sure.
Ever since our advisor stopped showing, we've barely been keeping it together. And we could all use some guidance from someone we can trust.
If you guys will have me, then sure. Not sure I have many pointers left, though.
Oh, you're the best!
I think it's time we headed back now, Yagami-san.
Huh? Oh, sure. So, did I pass? I'd say I made plenty of headway with the dance club.
Oh, I passed.
Indeed you have. Honestly, I'm still in shock over how easily you won Nishizono-san over. Every time I've tried to approach her, she reacts like I'm there to accuse her of something.
Gee, I wonder why. I'm sure the MRC has gained some notoriety.
Well, all the more reason we need an amazing advisor who can keep up with us.
Oh, I'm amazing now. Does this mean I'm no longer a criminal?
Yeah, I really should apologize for that at some point. Also, I have another theory as to why you installed that camera.
Yeah? Let's hear it.
Funny thing is, I was thinking the same
A
thing.
detective shows up to covertly monitor a specific group
But,
of students.
yeah.
Meanwhile, spreading through the news like wildfire is the case of Akihiro Ehara, a man connected to our school.
I tend not to
Put
mention
those
things
pieces
like
together,
that
and your objective here starts
very
taking
often.
shape. But I wouldn't want to hamper any important detective work of yours, so for now, I'll let that theory sit.
After I played, what was it? After I played Persona 5, I think there was another game, there was another JRPG that I played afterwards, and I was like, oh, this music sounds similar to Persona 5, or, oh, this is this character from Persona 5. There was somebody in the chat who kept calling me out every time I mentioned it, and so it was like, it kind of got to the point where I just stopped mentioning it.
At any rate, Yagami-san, I'll go ahead and let the chairman know of our arrangement. That is to say,
I get
I'll formally
PTSD.
request you as our advisor.
Well, that'd be great. But do you really think they'll hire me just like that?
Sure, so long as you're officially considered an outside guidance counselor, I don't see why not. Also, we do need another faculty member as a supervisor, but that's more of a formality than anything. Their only responsibility is signing the paperwork. You'll still be the one running the club. Our school makes you jump through a lot of hoops just to be welcomed as a guest, huh?
Yeah, sounds like they won't let in just anybody. Anyway, is there a teacher you had in mind?
Yep, no worries there. The chairman actually promised to sign off on whoever we chose. Well, I made him promise might be a bit more accurate.
What? Really? Man, I
That
wish he
can be
told me.
weird. It's true.
He told me the club's already had advisors and left it at that.
Typical. I doubt he wants to actually keep his word. After all, if we get into trouble, he'll be directly responsible. He probably thinks the MRC is a big enough liability as it is.
I wonder why.
Well, with all that said, welcome to the Mystery Research Club. Can't wait to see a real detective in action.
Hey, you'll get your chance, and it's a pleasure to be on board.
Oh, when you have a spare moment, could you join us in the clubroom for a talk? I'd like your advice on another case we're monitoring.
What, you've got something besides the sugar baby?
Yes, and this one may actually be even nastier. In fact, the sugar baby may be but a single thread amidst a larger, more sinister web of conspiracies.
Dun.
But that's a lot to digest, I know. I'll get you up to speed when you're free.
Okay. Not quite sure how to process that right now, but I'll make sure to swing by at some point.
Kurosawa has agreed to let Yagami act as the MRC's advisor. It seems that there's more delinquent activity than meets the eye at Serio High School. In order to unveil this activity, Yagami must infiltrate certain sub-communities within the school. Immerse yourself in various activities at the school, get friendly with the students, raise your leadership, and solve the students' issues. School stories are separate from the main story, so feel free to play these at your leisure. Raising Yagami's leadership allows you to access and progress through new school stories. Accomplishing tasks in various stories will grow different facets of Yagami's leadership. If you can't make any headway in one story, you may be able to trigger the next one by progressing another story. Try and progress all sorts of stories at the same time. I see. Empress, hello. How goes it? How you doing? Finally got my in with the school. Now I can ask around about Mikoshiba without getting the boot. Only he was tight with the basketball club. Being a former member, that comes as no surprise. Where do basketball players go after school? To the gym, of course. Now the question is, can I go back to the dance club and do some more dancing? Tired? Yeah, that really is nothing new. Can I do dance club things? Doesn't look like it. Or maybe. So many empty bottles. Captain Nishizono. I think she's taking a break. Let's see, and then I'll swing by again later. Kurosawa said she wanted to talk about something. Maybe I'll show my face there first. Oh yeah, I guess this mystery research thing is all about dance club anyway. You had one of those nights of sleep where you closed your eyes and when you opened them 7 hours passed? It was quite lame. I don't know. I'd love for that to happen. I would love for that to happen for longer than 3 hours sometimes. I don't think I've gotten more than 4 hours sleep in like the last week. Yagami-san, thank you for coming. Yeah, outside counselor for the MRC at your service.
Yagami-san,
Congrats on that, Yagami-san. Definitely better than being on Sis's bad side. Must have really laid into you, huh? She was all worked up the day before, ranting about busting that
I guess
pervert.
so.
Yeah, I almost ended up on the front page of the papers as some kind of high school creeper thanks to her.
I'm sorry.
I have to apologize for that. So, Amasawa, you wanted to talk to me about something?
Yes.
So there's a rather nasty rumor going around, and we were hoping you could help us with the investigation.
Well...
Matter of fact, there's a possibility that the sugar baby incident is actually related to this rumor. So I ought to do my duty as advisor. I better hear Amasawa talk about this urban legend. Okay.
Yagami-san.
Somewhat recently, a large number of Injinsho teens have begun engaging in illicit behavior. All these delinquency issues are flying under the radar without any authority figures catching wise so far. Which is surprising considering they really run the gamut. Shoplifting, smoking, sugar baby, street racing, gambling, phone scams. Even more surprisingly, many of these cases are otherwise reputable students who decided to break bad out of the blue almost simultaneously. It is rather strange. Most intriguing part of the rumor, though, is that a single individual has enabled this criminal activity. You mean there's a mastermind behind it all or something? At least, in effect, if the rumor is accurate, someone is leading these students down a dark path. Word is getting to the point that this sole person appears to be the entire source of all this delinquency. Sounds almost like some kind of urban legend. Apparently, the Seiryu High students refer to him as the Professor. Okay. I'd like to believe it's a reference to Sherlock Holmes' greatest nemesis, Professor James Moriarty. Jim to his friends. He masterminded all sorts of criminal acts throughout London. In his debut story, he's referred to as the Napoleon of crime.
In other words...
But perhaps it could be more accurate to refer to our own professor as the Napoleon of delinquency.
So, to sum it up...
This is fascinating stuff, but you said it's all just a rumor so far, right?
No.
Well, the recurring themes in these rumors are specific enough to make me think there's something to them. Apparently, there's a secret website run by the professor that only Seiryu students can access. I've identified some students who admit that they know of the site, but they're not exactly opening up to me any further. Oh, a secret website, huh? What's this supposed to be? Some kind of message board? I've always heard those wind up turning into pits of anonymous hate, nothing but places for bullies to get their kicks. I mean, you're just describing the internet, Yagami, alright?
Yes.
Likewise, however, there's apparently a unique feature on the professor's website that's gotten the students' attention. A unique feature. Well, when students write posts stating their desire for something, it sounds like the professor appears and grants their wishes.
Unbelievable.
Grants wishes? That's absurd.
No.
May I remind you, this is only a rumor. I imagine if some of those wishes are for answers on tests, or a way to make easy money, or to get revenge on certain individuals.
Huh.
Hey, this is starting to sound a little more like a case than an urban legend. It's still awful hard to swallow.
Yes.
But it sounds dangerous enough to merit investigation, considering the hooligans that the professor seems to surround himself with. This is someone no high schooler should turn to for assistance. Okay, thugs.
I see.
Oh, he's got hooligans? That complicates things.
Hey!
What's a hooligan? The kind of punk who pulls scams and runs shady businesses. Sort of like the Yakuza, but without any of the rules or discipline. They can be a lot worse to deal with. Anti-gang laws don't apply to them, so they're hard to sweep up. More and more of them are popping up ever since the Tojo and the Omi disbanded.
Right.
Wow, I had no idea.
Well...
On a related note, I've heard that the dance club's sugar baby nearly got caught up in a dangerous situation. But some large, vulgar men suddenly appeared and offered her protection. Apparently they were sent to serve as her enforcers. Surprised you know what they're called. Read a lot of books. At any rate, considering the range of criminal activity we've already discussed, I imagine this hypothetical operation in Injinsho would be quite a lucrative
If
one.
I were to guess...
In fact, it would be it could very well be lucrative enough for someone to decide it's worth capitalizing on. Perhaps with the use of a mysterious frontman. Okay, so all the talk about the professor might just be a smokescreen for these thugs running, to let these thugs run their schemes. Actually sounds more plausible.
Yes.
You see now? From the right perspective, this urban legend actually appears rather mundane. Amasawa, I think I've got a solid grasp on the situation. Do you need anything new from me, or should I just keep at it with the dance club for now?
Yes.
No, please just continue your efforts, thank you. In the meantime, I'll keep after the professor rumors and sniff out anything useful. I know you already have your hands full. Depending on what I hear, we may need you to infiltrate other communities as well. So just let me know when you need me. By the way, there's an app I recommend you download if you're going to be getting more involved. What is it? It's a scheduling system for tracking your activities and responsibilities. It seems popular amongst teachers who are also club advisors. I imagine it'll do you some good considering your increasing involvement in school life. Oh. Okay. So we got... There's 10 school stories. Zeryu High has become a playground for all sorts of shady activity as of late. At the behest of Kyoko Amasawa, president of the Mystery Research Club, Yagami looks into these matters and forms bonds with the students along the way. These investigations are known as school stories. As Yagami infiltrates different communities and leaves a positive impact on the students, his leadership will grow. This will help him see each school story through to the end. Leadership can be broken into 4 categories: teamwork, focus, guts, appeal. The more you help a community, the stronger your leadership will grow. The type of leadership that grows depends on the community you help. When a specific type of leadership levels up, you may be able to infiltrate a new community. Get involved with different communities and aim to uncover them all. If you're stuck, check your tasks. Open your tasks in the pause menu and select school stories. Use the map. School stories will be marked with an icon on the map. Get over to one, something new may pop up.
Now that you mention it.
Ah. By the way, Yagami-san, I heard from the chairman that you have a lawyer's license. You know, although I'm not practicing anymore. What about it? Well, nothing. It's just the thought of almost accusing a lawyer of being a voyeur gives me the shivers. I think I could sue for defamation. Please don't. Oh dear. This is the kind of thing that'll annoy me long after this conversation with Haruka ends. Said yes, but the subtitle started off saying no. Oh, I see. I see what you mean. Yeah. Okay, so the professor. We know about that. So that's the person in charge. Okay, so we've just got the Mystery Research Club and the Dance Club at the moment. Condition, main/school story progresses. 14% on that. Okay, so we need to go to the basement now. Firehorse, hello. How's the latest JRPG going? I mean, this technically counts, right? This technically could count as like an action RPG. There's a lot of leveling, there's an XP system, there's all sorts. I think it counts. In that case, it's going pretty well. I'm really enjoying it. As long as I don't play any more fighting games.
Ishizono.
Ah.
Looks like you came back for us.
Yeah.
You wanted to check up on the team. Is your advisor here today? No, he's still out. Apparently something's made him feel unwell. Something? Nothing specific? Don't know. None of us get told the details. Yeah, so how's practice been? Everything okay? The moves you taught us are pretty complex, so some of the newer dancers are still struggling. Sorry to be a pain. Could you run through it for us one more time? Me dance again?
Yes.
Yeah, you dance again. After all, you came up with the moves. You're the best choice to demonstrate for us. Dancing's still not my strong suit, but I'll give it a shot. And please perform to the end of the song. Feel free to mix up your moves as you see fit. You do me a favor, though, and remind me of the basic steps. All right, so the reason the song ended up abruptly, I guess, is just because I only needed to clear it. So I guess now it's going to go all the way to the end.
Got a song in mind?
Yeah, it looks like there's, what, 4 songs?
Go ahead and pick a costume. Got a song in mind?
Do we just go straight in with hard difficulty?
Go ahead and pick a song. Go ahead. Which step should we work on?
All right, I'm going hard. Oh no, I fucked it up. Oh, I was doing so well. Oh, I was doing so well. Oh, man.
Fantastic, Yagami-san.
I actually can't believe how well I was doing for like 90% of that song. And then some of the harder notes. When it wanted me to alternate between pressing X and square and then X and square together, like 8 notes in a row, that's when it started to get a little bit difficult, but that was decent. Pretty happy with that. You're so good. Have you been dancing long? And you know Kung Fu? Oh, I only know Kung Fu. I've never been a dancer.
Excuse me.
Hi there. I'm Maria Minami, second year and vice captain of the club. Hirari Takiguchi, first year. Nice to meet you. Yeah, nice to meet you too.
Hey!
Come on, quit smothering Yagami-san. Did you memorize his moves back there? I'm a perfect dancer. That's true. Seems like it's not sadistic and won't try and make you do square and circle or triangle and X. Yeah, that would be horrible. Also, I forgot to use the freestyle section. So maybe on that difficult section where it wants me to alternate between X and then X and square, maybe if I activate freestyle, then I can get through that section without it. You know, essentially activating star power in Guitar Hero or something. Sorry to bother you again, but would you be willing to coach us some more? Sure, as long as you're fans of my moves. For however long I need to gain their trust, then I can start looking into this sugar baby situation. The Seiryu rabbits are under your wing now. Seiryu rabbit? Oh, I didn't mention it yet? Our club has to have a name too. Dance teams need them for contests and stuff. Oh. Interesting. Who's this? Your new coach? Is the advisor? Oh, Hiragi-senpai.
Sayaka-chan!
That's great, Sayaka-chan. You finally got sick enough to no-show Komikado to... Sick enough of no-show Komikado to get yourself a new advisor. Actually, he's not our advisor. More like he's just a guy doing us a solid. I'm Takayuki Yagami, outside counselor for the MRC. Nishizono asked me to lend the dance club a hand. Oh, that's Amasawa-san's club, right? I'm Takumi Hiragi, 3rd year. I used to be one of the rabbits, but now it's time for me to buckle down for exams.
Yagami-san!
Hiragi-senpai wasn't just our captain, he was the team sensation. He's won all kinds of solo dance contests. Most of the current rabbits joined after watching him dance.
Hey, hey!
That includes you, right, Sayaka? Didn't you say Hiragi-senpai's moves were enchanting?
Huh?
Huh? Oh, yeah, I guess I did. I mean, Hiragi-senpai is just so incredible on stage. Sounds like he's quite the idol of a senpai.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sayaka-chan!
Oh yeah, Sayaka-chan, I wanted to give back the movie you lent me. Oh, how was it? Did you like it? No. No, we did not.
Yagami-san!
Why are you yelling? Standing right next to you. What do you think of those two? Think? How? I think Sayaka's obviously in love with Hiragi-senpai.
Are you serious?
Oh, I see. Now that you mention it. Right? She always denies it, but spend 5 minutes in the same room with those two and it's pretty clear to anyone. Granted, it's pretty clearly a one-sided thing, too. He's totally head over heels for him, especially since he's the one who made her captain. I'd even say he's her inspiration for leading the Seiryu rabbits.
I see.
See that now. Huh. Dun, dun, dun. More dance moves, please. By the way, we can record our practices on video. Let me know if you want me to play something back for you. What should we do today? Dance practice. Let's go. Wonder how I unlock... I wonder how I unlock new songs. Alright, let's try... Wait, what is timing adjustment? Okay.
Go ahead. Which step should we work on? Got a song in
Yeah,
mind?
I'm kind of curious if I can...
Let's freaking dance.
I'm kind of curious if I can activate a freestyle and get through that section. God. Ah, shit. He looks so happy when he's dancing.
And a 1 and a 2.
Okay, so it still actually wants me to press the depth properly. Interesting. Okay, so I can't get through it like that. Wow, I somehow got less points, but more groove meter.
Fantastic, Yagami-san!
Somehow I also missed more notes that time around.
Thank you.
Sounds in your face. Check for a window. Good point. I feel like she's beginning to trust me. Maybe I can ease into questioning about the sugar baby. No, I just want to do more dancing. Let me do more dancing. God damn it. I just want to dance. You got a meeting? Alright, have fun. Maybe I should test the waters a bit. Hey, Nishizono, I heard this weird rumor about the dance club.
Yeah.
Did? Yeah, it's only a rumor, but I'm still kind of concerned. Whether one of the rabbits is running a sugar baby scam. I mean, that rumor, yeah, I've heard it too. The rumor has it one of her victims was a real lowlife and now he's out looking for her. Those rumors turn out to be true. I can't just let that happen. Son, I really appreciate you looking out for us. I just don't think there's any truth to it. Okay, if it's just rumors, then I'm good. We don't have to be overly suspicious of each other, right?
Yes.
Right. She might know something. She's not ready to talk about it yet. Might be tough to press before I earn her trust. Got to get the club through prelims first. Okay. Bit of practice.
Got a song in mind?
Alright, let's try it on a different difficulty.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, it's the entire class now.
And a 1, and a 2.
I didn't know what direction it wanted me to push over on the left-hand side there. I guess one of the other two directions.
Yagami-san, you're officially the best!
Guess I should do left, down, right.
Okay, team.
Yes, we just nailed that. Yeah, you're all in sync and you've got the new moves down pat.
Yes.
We're finally ready for prelims. Competition is this for? The Ajinshu City-wide Dance Regionals. We have to do well in the preliminaries before they'll let us in the final competition. Really, that's exciting. It's a fairly small event. What we're really gunning for is first place at the National High School Dance Jam.
Does that mean...
National? That does sound like a bigger competition.
Yes.
It's huge. Dance clubs across the whole country come together for that one. Most of them are really good too. It can be tough just getting past the prelims.
I see.
So dance jams are a really big time competition.
Yes.
Right, so we're just going to win the Ajinsho Dance Regional to even have the chance at Nationals. Oh, here he is.
Sayaka-chan!
Sayaka-chan!
You've got those rabbits in fighting form. Hiragi-senpai. Almost time for regional prelims. You ready for it?
Yes.
Yeah, I think we are. Over the course of the story, there are meets for which you must practice and clear routine songs. You only have one song in the beginning, but more routine songs will be added as you progress. Song level. As you practice with the routine song, the song's level increases. When it reaches max, you'll be ready to perform it at a meet. Now that they've mastered Yagami's moves, the rabbits are sure to mesmerize the audience.
You got this!
Captain Sayaka leading the charge. I can't wait to see this enthusiasm at prelims.
Huh?
Are you going to come too? Yay, this is going to be so amazing.
Yagami-san!
Have you noticed how high Sayaka's voice gets when she's around Hiragi-senpai?
Huh?
Oh, does it? I wasn't paying attention.
Yes!
It totally does. And she gets all bubbly too. I bet even Hiragi-senpai can tell she loves him. Well, couldn't that make for a solid motivator? It's a good point. Ever since she got closer to Hiragi-senpai, Sayaka just shines when she dances.
Yagami-san!
We'd really appreciate you being there to watch. Let me know when you're ready to go. Oh, I'm ready. Let's go to nationals. Well, prelims first, I guess. Stopping by, ready to help us practice. Dance meet. Let's go. So much rabbits roll out. Okay. So this is the venue. Okay, we're here. Oh, I'm getting nervous. You'll be fine. Hey, Sayaka-chan. Hiragi-senpai, you really came?
Yeah.
Of course, didn't I tell you I would? For your exams, you've got all that studying to do. Sure, I need to study, but being there for my juniors, even more important.
Let's do our best!
Thank you so much. We're going to make you proud. Knock his socks off, Nishizono. Alright. Okay. Do I actually have to do this? I do. I mean...
Stressed? We gotta set the stressed. Which song, though? Okay, let's go.
Let's go for this one. We'll just do on normal for now. Dance competition Ijincho. Let's go. They're not just going to be wearing that, are they? That's boring. Oh my god, look at all the people. I'm going to freak out. I'm about to forget the entire routine. I can just tell. Guys. What you do is just imagine the audience as giant pumpkins. Wait, what?
You guys.
Keeping it together. I see some awfully nervous rabbit. I think we're good. You're frozen stiff is what you are. Focus all that energy into delivering the strongest routine you can. Show that crowd that the Serio rabbits, what the Serio rabbits are made of. You're right, we've worked so hard on this. All that's left now is that last perfect push. We can do it.
Okay, team.
Alright, huddle time.
Smile, spirit, spunk. Go!
Smile, spirit, spunk? Okay. Hopper, stepper, rabbit zoo. Oh my god. You got this. Oh my god, he looks so serious. Harvey, hello.
And a one and a two.
Sweet. Nice.
Here we go. And one and a two.
I actually remember to press all three of them that time. Oh, I missed some. Shit. How far am I in the game? Chapter 2. I think I just started chapter 2 with the main story.
Hell yeah.
And I'm currently doing some side content. Hooray, we did it. Coming in at second place is the Engawa High Apocalypse. Okay. Only the first place winners left to announce. No, did we lose? There's no way we're getting first. And now, Ijincho Regional Audience, are you ready to hear the final team? The first place winners of the preliminaries? The top performers of the entire day? Ijincho Dance Maniacs, I said, are you ready? In first place is... Why does this guy look like he's just seen somebody beheaded right in front of his eyes? I'm just going to see how long this drum roll goes on for. Let it be us, please. Stereo High School. First place is the Stereo Rabbi.
What?
No way. Am I going to do like 100%? Yes. Yes, it's pretty much 100% run. It's the look you had when you found out you were pregnant. See, I was going to say he saw a ghost, but that's a little bit... You know, it would be very on brand, but... Nah, I decided not to go with that one. We did it. Yeah. I think that means I unlock a new song. Maybe.
No way. Announcement.
Yeah, somebody else had to say it. You got my follow. I want to see more of the game. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm going to be playing it 100%, or at least as 100% as I can. Like doing all of the collectibles and side cases and all of that stuff. I also stream every single day, so there's lots more of the game to see. I can't believe we got first place. It's like I'm dreaming right now. Yeah. I know, right? We even did it without Hiragi-senpai on the team. Oh, he's not going to be happy to hear that, is he? Ayaka-chan, Rabbits, congrats on first place. Oh, Hiragi-senpai, did you see us?
Yeah.
Oh, is it really going to have been 3 years? Oh yeah, I guess it would have been. And it's crazy to think about how long I've been doing this for. It was incredible. It made me wish I was right up there with you. Thank you so much. And you too, Yagami-san. And all the rabbits for your hard work. Come on, Sayaka. Oh, right.
Excuse me.
Hiragi-senpai. We were talking about going out for a bite after this. Do you think you'd wanna... Uh-oh.
Hey.
Jeez, Takumi, let's go.
Ah.
Huh? Oh, shoot, I didn't realize the time. Who's that girl?
Norizuki-san!
Norizuki, what are you doing here? I didn't see Misaki Hai compete today. Takumi and I have a date after this. Date?
Right.
We're catching a movie together.
Excuse me?
Senpai, are you two going out? Oh, I told her I'd go see it with her, but I wouldn't call it a date. We just happened to want to see the same movie. Oh, I see.
Hey!
Oh, Zono-san. I just happened to see your routine. How should I put it? Seems like you played it safe today.
Hey!
Safe? How exactly? Maybe not enough zing? You have that one really amazing girl in your club though, right? I've seen her compete before. Whatever happened to her?
No way!
You mean Micah? She's, Well, I'm glad she's gone. If that was your, you in top form, then I'm not worried about Dance Jam. Remember our deal? Of course I do. No way I'd forget it.
Oh, yeah?
Good for you. Anyway, let's get going, Takumi. Ooh. The plot thickens.
Hey.
Hey, who was that? Yuri Norizuki. She's the captain of Misaki Hai's dance club. She's really something else. She used to be the star idol of Twinkles.
Huh?
Former idol, so she used to dance professionally? Yeah, but she up and left the group one day to dance her own dance. Her agency made her do cutesy simple routines as an idol so they'd be fan-friendly. But she's put a lot of effort into breaking away from that image since leaving the industry. And what was that about a deal? Oh, that is for Hiragi-senpai. Apparently, Norizuki-san's known him since they were little, and I guess she's always had feelings for him. So at the last meet, when she saw Sayaka and Hiragi-senpai being all cute, she offered a deal. The winner of the next dance jam gets to tell Hiragi-senpai about her feelings. Sayaka accepted the challenge. Oh, so she got talked into a dance-off with a pro. Sayaka's totally gonna be crushed if she loses, but she's up against an actual pro.
Announcement!
Oh? Hey, Ghost Killer, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I don't know how I feel about that name, but I'll let it slide. Sounds like the competition's about to get fierce. Dancing has improved so much. It'd be great if we had some new outfits to complete the transformation. Outfits, you say? Outfits help with boosting your groove gauge. You can buy new outfits at Hustle Boutique. Before you hit the stage, give Yagami and the rabbits a fresh look so they can really wow the crowds. Okay. Where is that? Can I leave the school? Like, the main story wants me to head to the gym, but... What if I just... Can I just leave? I want to go buy some new outfits. Where am I going? I want to go into town and buy some new outfits for the dance club. No, I can't investigate the gym. That's the main story. That's not even on my radar right now. What do you do with everything you pick up? As far as I know, it's used in crafting, but I don't actually know what I can craft yet. Hustle Boutique. is this one over here. Oh, it's the one near survive. Okay. Excuse me, coming through. Meow. Oh, oops. Yeah, the hoverboard's pretty good. Oh, a 4-leaf clover. Dance outfit formal, dance outfit hip hop. How much money do I have? 128? Sure. I'll get them both. Why not? This is what we have as far as dancer tower goes. We can also make them to order. We used to have a customer that ordered from us often, but we haven't been making outfits ever since he stopped coming by. Apparently opened up a store called Bonadera's Wares. Oh, the SP guy. Yeah, the SP shop guy. Okay, I know where to go for that. So the stuff that you pick up, they're like items. Like here, you can pick up screws and stuff. So some of these items are used to make drone parts, and some of them are used for other crafting materials of some kind. See, it says here it's usable as a material, but it doesn't actually... I don't actually know what crafting is in the game yet, because I haven't got that far. So yeah, it looks like there's quite a lot going on in this game. Okay, so I want to go here, I think. I think this is the one I want. This is where I can buy the bottomless stomach scroll. Or skill book, I guess.
Really, guys?
Is this any good? Yeah. Yeah, I would say so. I guess it depends. I'm really enjoying it. But then I'm a big fan of, like, the Yakuza series as a whole. Is it good for me? Yes. Would it be good for everybody? Not everybody's gonna like it. Oh, wait, it was 50,000? There's no way. It actually was 50,000. Why? Why is it 50,000? Where am I going to get 50,000 from? I thought it was 10. Okay, well, we'll buy this. How many of this shit you get into, man? I bet the next story is going to be just killer. Okay, I guess I'll spend the rest on actual skills then. Targets notice you less before taking them down during stealth sections. Gain an extra star when starting a game in Dyson Cube. I guess I want to get this so that I get more SP after battle. I've just doubled my battle skills. Yeah, there's not really much I want to unlock. Maybe I'll just unlock some of these investigation skills. There we go. Yeah, I also agree that, oh, speaking of Yakuza 7, it's Ichiban Confections. I'll just buy one of everything, why not? Where's the chicken? Where is that chicken? I want to speak to the CEO. Hey, is that an outfit design? Sure, we can make custom orders. I'll get right on it. Just wait a bit. There, all done. Pretty proud of this one. Do I then also have to buy it? Oh my god, dance outfit idol? Wow, that's pretty expensive.
Suspicious.
Picture a squirrel, but what does it mean? I don't actually know. Also, if you played Yakuza 7, this guy might seem familiar. Look who it is. Surprised they brought him back. It is kind of a shame that there's no karaoke in this game, though. I'm gonna go see if I can sell some stuff. How much did I need? 98,000? I must have some stuff to sell. I've got some paper plates. Ooh. I don't really have anything that's that expensive. The resin, maybe. Oh. Oh, never mind. I got lots of expensive stuff to sell. Divine water? Oh, it cures any illness. Yeah, I might sell one of these. They are, yes. No, I definitely agree that some of them probably are. Like, I'm not gonna sell anything that I have only one of, you know? But I'll sell some stuff that I've got more than one of. For big money. There we go. Here to buy. Oof. No, thank you. No, thank you. Wait, actually, I haven't been up here. Oh my god, just climb the ladder. What? Oh my god, the turning on the skateboard is not great. The medic has prescribed some new medication. That's good. Hopefully it doesn't taste awful. Which it probably will. Yeah, I keep forgetting that I can press this button to actually go faster. You did say online that somebody already beat the secret optional boss and he's a toughie. It'll be fine. As long as it's not like Yakuza 6's secret optional boss, we'll be okay. That was a nightmare. Oh my god, I got another thing that I can sell for big money. Alright, back to the high school. Yeah, the Yakuza 6 one was insane. It's gonna be stronger. Hope that means I'm gonna get better soon. Me too. I also hope you get better soon. Alright. New outfits, let's go. New song as well? Yes? Katashina-san, can you be more expressive? You're so stiff up there. Have you been practicing your ISOs? Oh, sorry. I'll smile more. Takaguchi-san, you mixed up 2 of the 8 counts. Are you practicing at all? Are you even trying? Wrong with Nishizono. She's awfully snappy today. She just wants to win. She just wants to succeed.
Nishizono.
Something bugging you? Oh, is it really that obvious?
I guess so.
I'd say so. Now I'm taking it out on the rabbits too. Just great. But it's good that you recognize you're doing it. It's just so unlike you is all. What's wrong? The pressure's getting pretty bad. I have to come up with the next routine all by myself. Choreography was the one thing Komikado Sensei had taken care of for so long.
Nah.
That's just how I've read that. Is this guy ever going to step up for his club? Also, someone mentioned that our last routine didn't have any zing to it. That's been bugging me too. Oh, you mean at the prelims? The former idol? Yeah, Yuri Norizuki from Misaki High. All her routines have zing. She's got that whole superstar thing going on.
Do this.
How can a team like ours even compete? I've been racking my brain for new moves non-stop since last night. Hey, Nishizono, is it possible you're overthinking it? At the very least, I don't know if you're in the right headspace as captain. I know you're right, but look, see what's written up there?
So...
Dance like nobody's watching. The official motto of the Serio Rabbit. So, how'd this practice go? Did you and everybody enjoy yourselves? Like you were dancing just for the fun of it?
Oh yeah.
So you're saying my bad mood affected everyone else's performance?
Nishizono.
Good leader sets the right stage for their team to flourish. Sets the right tone. Part of that is the attitude a leader chooses to take.
Thank you.
Thank you, Yagami-san. I just need to look at this the right way. Sounds like a good first step to me. She's really working hard on this routine. Maybe I should study up on dancing so I can pull my weight. Where do I even start? Start by leveling up your teamwork a little bit. And I'm back in the room.
Might be out of our league. What you got there, Nishizono?
Yagami-san!
Oh, you mean this? It's a dance manual Hiragi-senpai gave me. He said he didn't need it anymore. Oh, yeah? He brought a whole bunch of them with him. Here, take one. You're just giving me one?
Yes.
Didn't you think it might give you some ideas? Ah, smart. In that case, let me take a look here. Dance textbook. Locking. Let's see. Locking. Switching from fluid movement to a total halt at the drop of a hat. Seems pretty cool. It would really jazz up the rabbit's choreography. Maybe we should try it out. You learned a new EX solo. Locking. Obtain dance textbooks to use new EX solos. Take them out in practice after picking them up in town or during the story. Okay. So, who are you going to help us practice? Alright, dance practice. Let's rabbit it up.
Got a song in mind?
Even like the outfit formal, hip hop, idol. Yes.
Go ahead and pick a costume.
Yeah, pretty cool. What do you think? What do you think? Nice.
Got a song in mind?
Alright. We're going to try hard first.
Okay, let's go.
Because why not? Oh, there was a double there. It's annoying. Fuck. Really messed up the timing on that one. Holy shit. Oh my god, this is all over the place. Oh, that wasn't a double. That was just a press the buttons really quickly.
Fantastic, Yagami-san.
Okay. Alright. Not bad. Could have been better, but we'll see. I'll try on normal, see if that goes any better. Guess they just wrapped up practice for the day. Yagami-san, there's something I want to ask you. I can't really take this to any other adult. Oh yeah, what's up? Could we go somewhere else first? Sure, I guess it's something pretty private. I wonder if this is about the professor.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I know this is kind of weird. So what's wrong? It's about our star rabbit, Maika Takanashi. She's a second year. Although she hasn't been showing up to practice lately. What about her? What I've been thinking is, we can juice up our own superstar factor if we can get her back. Her stage appeal is just unbelievable, and we could really use the ace up our sleeve.
I see.
But none of that does you any good if she refuses to practice or compete, huh?
Yes.
Yep, and that's what I wanted to talk to you about. We need to brainstorm a way to get her back, but... a problem? What? She's the sugar baby.
Well...
I've been hearing some bad rumors about her lately. A classmate said she saw Micah on a date with some businessman.
Does that mean...
You don't mean...
Yes.
Yeah, remember when you asked me about a sugar baby scammer before? If you were really talking about Micah, maybe that's the reason she hasn't been showing up to practice. Sounds like something I should look into.
Yeah.
You can do that? Of course I can. I'm a detective. It's my bread and butter. I'll see if I can convince her to come back to the rabbits too.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. I'm so glad you came to our school. I'd like to start right away, actually. Do you know if she's still here today?
No.
No, she already left. I actually saw her go myself. I wonder where I could find her. Maybe try Isazaki Road. That's where I was told she goes for her date.
Gotcha.
Isazaki Road, huh? Okay, good. I'll look for her there. I've gotten some info. I better update Amasawa.
Yeah.
Is Micah Takanashi? I don't have proof she's the sugar baby, but it's definitely worth checking out. Still, I'll be there as soon as I can. Do I have to do that now, or can I do that song again? Because... oh, no, that's the gym. That's the gym. Don't want to go to the gym just yet. Oh yeah, give me that twig and that earthworm and that twig. Yeah, I almost advanced the story. Don't want to be doing that. Oh, saving. Saving's a good idea. I haven't saved for a while. I keep just not doing that. Alright, what are the chances they're actually going to let me do this? Ah, pretty high, actually. That's practice. Bam, bam, bam.
Got a song in mind? Go. Which step should we work on?
Locking D.
Okay, let's go.
Announcement!
Oh god. I'll get to that in a sec.
And 1 and 2.
Damn. I was so focused. I was so focused on pressing the directional button that I ended up missing a note. Oh, that's so annoying. Kosowski, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, I've nearly leveled up my teamwork. Never save, only nerds save. Don't know about that. Alright, so I need to go to Isazaki Street? Was that what it was called? Go do that. We'll advance the storyline a little bit. I don't actually need to go to the mystery club, do I? I feel like my PS5 is broken. I feel like every time I've seen a game being played on a PS5, the loading times are like almost instant. And I don't know whether it's just the game or whether it's my PS5, but the load times seem longer than they should. Damn. I try to get in with the surrender. Alright, where is Isazaki Street? Isazaki Street. Oh, it should actually just show me here, right? Is this Isazaki Street? Okay, this is Isazaki Street. So let's take a taxi to Ijin Street. Which is this one. Have I seen the food in this game? It made you want dumplings so bad. The food that I've seen in this game so far has been... I think I've only been to Smile Burger so far for food. Though that being said, there is apparently a restaurant right here. Shumai, Hagao, a handmade meat bun, mango pudding.
Starving.
I guess you should order another, it's all good. I'll take that one off your hands then, if I must. Eat the cafeteria food. I did buy some.
Pretty tasty. Thanks.
I did buy some cafeteria food. I don't know how good it is. Maybe I should eat some Ichiban Confections food. Alright, now there's just going to be materials everywhere. This is the area where Maika Takanashi has been seen on dates. Let's see if I can find her based on her features. In this mode, you must locate your target based on their characteristics. You won't be able to exit first-person view until the target is located. Find the person who matches the traits displayed on the right. Move the cursor over anyone suspicious to take a closer look. Okay, hidden double eyelids.
Suspicious.
Nah, it doesn't even look close to being the right person.
Hey. Uh-huh.
Thin lips, egg-shaped face, long hair. I don't know if that's considered long or short.
Suspicious.
Oh, well, I mean, it has to be one of these three, right?
Hey.
That doesn't look like the right person. Okay, that's definitely not the right person. What about her, though? That's not her. Maybe it is. Fits the profile, no doubt about it. That's Maika Takanashi. There we go. Grandma is probably still there selling crackers. Oh yeah, she is. I saw her. It was actually her. I was like, excuse me, lady. I would like to see the CEO, please. I would like to see a Nugget the chicken, please. I'm close personal friends. Want sushi or dumplings right now, but you don't have the stuff at home to make them yourself. Could you not order some in? Luckily for me, she doesn't know my face. She shouldn't get suspicious of me unless I get too close. Alright, who's she talking to on the phone? Yeah, can't wait to ride your Ferrari. Bet that's her sugar daddy. Hey, Yagami-san, I'm out front. Let's get together. Oh my god, what is this? She's wearing a disguise, but it's just... we really need to work on her sense of discretion.
Amasawa.
Yagami-san.
I'm impressed you knew it was me, Yagami-san. How could I not? You're being so weird. No normal person peers into a cafe from behind a utility pole. But I thought I was blending into my surroundings. This is more complicated than I thought. Plan on tagging along today, I take it? Of course I do. This is an important case. Fine, but just don't stand out anymore, okay? Closest place that has stuff is 4 hours away. You're currently on an island in the Nordic Atlantic. Oh, damn. You might have to get them to airdrop it into you. They'll have to call it Uber Flies or something, or they just drop it out of a plane. It lands right at your door, like parachute.
Yes.
I understood. Oh, Yagami-san, Takanashi-san's coming out. Yeah, it sounded like she's meeting someone. Let's tail her. Alright, let's get on the case.
just gonna look in this window. Meow. Can I not pet the cat? Running. Where was she running to? Nothing to see here. Carry on with your day. So many cats. So many cats in Ijincho. Oh, that was easy.
Please.
So where's your Ferrari? Sorry, Micah-chan. I'm not really a day trader.
Huh?
Micah-chan!
What was that voice? Micah-chan! Trying to be Majima.
Sai-san!
That you? Yeah. I couldn't believe you just left me there without a word. What's the deal there?
That's,
Well, Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Huh?
Huh? What are you... Relax. I'm not gonna hurt you, baby. I just want to talk, you know, about our future together.
If I were to guess...
Oh my god. We're so inconspicuous right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks like this was a trap.
Hey!
Hey, cut it out. Wait, was this guy actually from Judgment 1?
It's you?
Wait a minute, I know you.
Shit! Yagami!
Hmm?
You are... You two know each other? I don't think so.
Hey!
What are you bastard? Don't tell me you forgot me. Kenta Kasai from the Keihin gang. You were in the... Oh, wait, I remember now. Oh, that's right. Yeah, okay, I remember him now. Yeah, if memory serves, you were on the lower rung of the Keihin gang, right?
Huh?
Low rung my ass. I was one of the Keihin 4.
Yeah.
Right, the Keihin 4, whatever. You know, I haven't seen you around town lately. That's your fault. You went and fucked everything up for us. Narking on our gun running.
Nah.
Wait, who the hell were these guys? Man, I don't remember any of this. Now that I remember, I trashed your base with my Kamurocho friends.
You piece of shit!
Oh wait, no, yeah, okay, I do remember the ninja guy. Yeah, I remember. It's all you. You're the reason the Keihin gang lost its dough, our standing in the underground, our whole damn livelihood. I got run out of Kamurocho and now the Keihin gang's
By the
dead.
way,
That's all in the past, right? What does that have to do with you being here now accosting this young lady? Huh? I got no idea what you're on about.
I'm here because this chick broke my fucking heart in a million fucking pieces.
In other words,
guess you were just another one of her awful clients then. Whatever the case, let her go. Now.
Don't mess with me!
You kidding me? First you kill off the Kane gang, and now you fuck up my love life? Oh, hell no. You're fucking dead.
Let's go. Let go.
What? That did no damage? Alright, Kenta. Yeah, I'm actually going to have to use my first healing item. Oh, wow, that's only a little bit. Oh, that really doesn't boost your health by a lot, does it? Oh, Ichiban rice crackers. Look how much health they give me. Hell yeah. Aha! Got him. Long story short, this dude doesn't take no for an answer. Punch him or kick him if you're Yagami. He's got Kiryu's rush style, but he's not as fast as Kiryu. Yeah, it seems like... I don't know. I kind of like the fighting styles in this game. Like, Kiryu is very much like just go in and just punch the shit out of everyone kind of person, whereas Yagami's a little bit more methodical, I guess.
Hey.
Damn it. Kasai, I never expected you to turn over a new leaf, but if you're making trouble in Ijincho now, I swear. Like I even could, with the Seryu clan and the Gomenju all around, Ijincho ain't even got the space for me.
You piece of shit!
They carved up the whole damn town. About the best I could do is mug some fucking drunk. Really now?
Yeah, thanks to you, the only pull I've got now is pulling spare change out from under the goddamn vending machines. Can't imagine doing that. Imagine being that guy. Isn't that right, Ichiban?
Huh.
Well, you're still better off in on your hands and knees than you are in the underground anyway. And the rest of the K-Info, what happened with them? You mean Koga, Sakakiba, and Honda? Well, I happened to run into Koga in town the other day. Did? If I remember right, he was the gun nut, yeah? Yeah, sounds like he had a pretty rough time himself when he first got to Injitcho. I hear he's got a new thing going, and he calls it the Neo-Kain Gang. What? You kidding me with that? He's pulling together all kinds of ex-Kain members, trying to get something started here in Injincho. Gotta say though, I doubt he'll get anywhere. Like I told you, the turf's already taken.
By the way...
And have you been pulled into Koga's scheme?
Who knows?
Not yet, still waiting on the call. Maybe he got cut out of the loop this time.
Excuse me.
Pardon me, I have a question if I may. Oh yeah? Do you know anyone who goes by the Professor? Oh shit, the Professor? What the... You actually do? No, I mean, not personally, but when I ran into Koga, he mentioned the Professor at one point. He called the guy unbelievable, said nobody's capable of restructuring the Jincho underground like the Professor is. Koga said that to you?
In other words...
So the Professor's a real person? He's not just a front or a myth? Yeah, and behind him is the Neo-Kain Gang, led by Koga. Professor must really be something if he's got that smug fuck Koga kissing his ass.
If I were to guess...
I get the feeling we're onto something even larger than we initially suspected.
Yeah.
Damn. Alright, you gonna come back to the dance club? Nashi-san, how are you holding up?
Yes.
Okay, may I ask you something? Why have you been working as a sugar baby? I have plenty more questions for her, if she's willing to be honest with me. Reason for your job.
Hey.
Oh, there's a Nintendo Direct happening tomorrow? Cool. Why'd you do it? Was it for the money?
That's,
Well, money's for a friend.
What?
Really? Yes, my friend Kotoko.
It can't be.
You don't mean Kotoko Itokura-san? Who's that? Amasawa, who's she talking about? A second-year student. She stopped coming to school roughly half a year ago. So she's basically a dropout, at least at this point. I think I had a file on her in my phone. Ah, here. This is her. Pretty, isn't she? Kotoko was always the center of attention. She got good grades, had plenty of friends. No idea what that's like. Kotoko practically had the perfect school life, but then she stopped showing up and it's all my fault.
Does that mean...
What do you mean it's your fault? He and I were both on the school festival committee last semester and it got really messy. Referring to the festival committee debacle? The what? It was right around the start of the year. The committee was preparing for our summer festival, the Seiryusai. Like I said, Kotoko and I were both members. Kotoko volunteered to be committee chair. There were some third years who wanted the position, but nobody else would dare stand up to her.
Yes.
Right. She can come on a little strong sometimes. She doesn't hold back, whether it's with one of us or a senpai. This rubbed some of the committee members the wrong way, so they stopped listening to her. She got cut out of the group. That same old story. Causing problems in the pecking order of a place like a high school can have some really nasty results. From what I heard, though, I thought Itakura-san was partly to blame.
Ruling the committee like a dictator, refusing to listen to others.
Yes.
Yeah, I promise, Kotoko's not a bad person. She's just kind of harsh. That's true, and everyone was ignoring her orders. What did they do instead?
Yes.
Wow, they sure didn't rescue the festival, that's for sure. It was the worst Seryusai in school history. The decorations, the stalls, even the planned events were a joke. People were openly bashing it, some even booed. Kotoko Itakura hasn't set foot in school ever since that day.
I see.
It's really sting to be in charge of such a large-scale failure. I joined the committee with her. We were best friends, but I just couldn't bring myself to back her up.
It's all my fault.
It's my fault she stopped coming to school. It's because I wasn't there for her like I should have been. Really, dude? This is why you've been doing this? Because a friend of yours stopped coming to school and you blame yourself? Man, kids are such idiots. Idiots. How does that circle back to becoming a sugar baby exactly? Toko lives with just her mom. Doesn't have a lot of money. She earned a scholarship for her tuition. But a while ago, I overheard our teacher say because she's been so absent for so long, she's going to lose her scholarship. Maybe she should just come the fuck back to school then. If that happens, she'll never be able to afford the tuition. She'll get kicked out. You mean you're a sugar baby to cover Kotoko's tuition?
Yes.
Seriously?
Wow, you two must have been close. Such a dumb... Listen, how did you meet your clients? A friend told me about this one website and suggested I try using it to rope in older guys.
Huh?
A website? Are you talking about the professors? So that was real too?
Yes.
It gets shared by word of mouth between close friends. When I posted on the site that I wanted to make a lot of money fast, I got a direct message right away. From someone calling himself the Professor.
Which means...
Directly from the Professor, so you can exchange messages on the site?
Yes.
The sugar baby idea was his. He told me, a cute girl like you can easily make a bundle of money. He also told me that he would protect me if I was ever in danger, so I thought it would be okay. Protect you? I did hear a rumor that a bunch of scary looking guys would show up when someone was in trouble.
Yes.
Yeah, they saved me a few times actually.
I see.
It might be the Neo-Keian gang getting tapped for that. Okay. He makes Kasuga look smart. That's true. I think that takes care of all of my questions so far. Nashi-san, you've seen for yourself how dangerous it is to be a sugar baby. You have to quit doing this. Can't stop yet. I haven't saved enough money for Kotoko. The professor works with a really nasty crowd. It's just too dangerous for you. But I want to make up for what I did to Kotoko. You didn't do anything! You didn't do a damn thing!
This is for Kotoko.
I want to make sure she has a place to come back to. Listen, she hasn't lost her scholarship yet, right? Didn't she say that because she's missed so much time, she's in danger of losing her scholarship? That means that she hasn't lost it yet. Come the fuck back to school! It's that easy. What do we do now? Takanashi-san insists she continue working to help Itakuru. Let me think about that. Takanashi-san, did you ever actually apologize to Itakura-san?
Huh?
Oh, well, no, I guess I haven't. Have you told her how concerned you are for her?
No.
What you should do is find her, apologize, and tell her you care about her, not this sugar baby stuff. Guess you might be right. So let's start there. Don't you think that sounds a lot better? Nashi-san, would you like that? Yeah. Yagami-san, let me know when you're ready to go to Itakura-san's house. Yagami starts a cabaret high school edition. Don't say that. Don't say that. Oh, where's the brother gone?
Yagami-san.
You ready? I'm ready. Okay then, let's head out.
So, this is Itokura-san's apartment.
Oh my god, it's voiced.
All right, Takanashi-san, we made it. There's the intercom.
Bloody voiced.
Okay.
Bing bong.
Who is it?
Kotoko? Can we talk?
Micah? Is that you? What are you doing here?
I came by because I wanted to apologize.
Just go home. I'm busy.
Kotoko, come on. Can you at least hear me out for 1 minute?
Just go away! Leave me alone!
Itokura-san, just a moment. It's very important. This is Kyoko Amasawa from the Mystery Research Club, by the way.
Amasawa? Mystery Club? What is this?
Takanashi-san's been working as a sugar baby for you. She says she won't quit until you return to school.
She's a what? For me? I don't understand what's going on.
Itokura-san, we know that your
Is that-
scholarship's about to be revoked over your absenteeism.
That Morgana.
Takanashi-san has been working as a sugar baby in hopes of covering your tuition.
What?
Even though she's just been through a very scary experience, she still says she refuses to quit. Now, Kotoko...
Well, hang on. What have you done? And why would you do something like that for me?
That voice does not go with that
I wasn't there
person.
for you when you needed me. Instead of being a friend, I practically sold you out to the committee.
So you started selling yourself to cover a stranger's tuition? Are you stupid? Why would you even think the school would accept your money?
Why do you call yourself a stranger? You're my best friend!
That's not my point.
That voice doesn't fit. What is going on?
Hello?
That doesn't sound like a real person's voice.
Kotoko, do you remember when you first saw me dance in junior high? You said something I'll never forget.
Huh? I what?
You told the shyest, most self-conscious girl on the planet exactly what she needed to hear to get her butt on stage. And it did the trick. I finally gained the courage to dance in front of an audience, and it was all because you had my back.
I don't
If anyone makes fun of you
understand.
up there, I'll knock their teeth right out.
You told me that word for word.
Well, that was just...
You inspired me, Kotoko. You taught me what it was like to be brave and...
Maybe it's because I recognize the voice and all I can see is anime cat,
I turned my back on you when you needed me the most.
so it sounds weird.
You'd always been there for me.
But that doesn't sound like the voice a person should
I
have.
was more concerned about looking good in front of the committee than sticking up for you. So, I left you to deal with your problems alone. I've been wanting to say I'm sorry, but I just couldn't find the words.
Seriously? You waited all this time? Just go home. I'm never going back to that school.
Hang on!
Itokura-san. Hello. I'm Yagami, outside counselor for the MRC.
Okay. So what?
Do you think you could reconsider that last part? She's not gonna quit being a sugar baby until you're back at Serio. But we stop today, I don't think you want that kind of thing on your conscience.
Well, I guess that would suck. If something happened, I'd hate to live with that for the rest of my life. But there's just no way. I can't deal with the assholes in my class anymore. Makes me sick just thinking about it.
You feel bad that you don't care about this drama? I mean... Yeah, it's kind of on... It's like bordering on ridiculous to the point where it's just like, how am I supposed to take this seriously? You know? Is there no limit of English translated voice actors? Yeah, I don't know. It's probably just cheaper to hire the same person to do like 4 or 5 different parts. But then they also have to make them sound different. So it's just like, hey, do the Morgana voice. What? It doesn't look right. It doesn't sound right. Nah, do it anyway. It'll be cool.
MRC?
Is that a mystery you're reading? Are you a fan?
Yeah, I guess so. What of it?
Maybe you'd be interested in joining the Mystery Research Club.
Huh?
If being around your classmates would be too much, you could start by just showing up to the MRC after school. That should make it easier to work your way up to attending classes again. As for the chairman, I'll take care of that.
Now, let's dial this back a bit. Why should anyone have to go to school anyway? It's an institution to educate the uneducated, and that's all. To get people into a state where maybe they'll be of use to society. School is fine for people who lack intelligence and initiative. I don't. So I certainly don't need it.
Right. School isn't everything.
Yeah, that.
I mean,
I do understand that side of
and I've
things
made
for
my way
sure.
through things just fine.
See? Then what's the problem?
Well, hanging around the school, becoming a counselor.
The thing
it's
is,
made me realize something actually.
like,
I'm realizing that I might.
the
have
English
become an
voice acting
adult
is actually
without-
pretty good.
How should I put it? Getting to enjoy being a kid.
And again, the main reason I play it in English is so that people who are lurking and not able to watch all the
Amasawa and
time
all the rabbits.
will still be
They're
able
living
to
their lives to the fullest with their friends.
keep up to date
Makes me wish I'd had something like that.
with what's going on.
Itakura-san,
Like, if I
why don't you
wasn't
just come
streaming
check
this,
out the MRC?
I would probably be playing it in
Wish what I went
Japanese.
through on anyone. If you come join us and still feel like dropping out afterwards,
High
then I'll
school isn't
respect your decision
mandatory?
and leave it at
Really?
that.
Well, if it's such a big deal to you, I guess I ought to consider it.
And you'll come back?
Only after school. And only to the MRC. On the condition that I keep my scholarship.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that. Yagami-san will work it out. After all, he's a lawyer.
Note to self: convince the chairman to keep giving money. Okay.
Then
Guess I don't get to
see
read
you in
that.
school.
That went by real quick for some reason. You're happy that I do it in English? Yeah, I play most games in English when well, I play all games in English when possible. If there's no English voice option, then I obviously have to play the game in Japanese, but and if there is no voice acting in the game at all, like some of the older Final Fantasies or whatever, then I just do it all myself. Honestly, when I did my Final Fantasy marathon, I did a marathon of all of the numbered Final Fantasy games, right? 1 to 15, not including 11 and 14. And my god, 1 to 9 was a nightmare. There was no voice acting. My throat was so sore afterwards. It took like 3 months. I didn't think I would ever recover. Do you think Itakura-san will come back to school? I don't know. She said she might if she felt like it. I'm sure she will. If Kodako wanted to tell us no, believe me, she would have just said it to our faces.
Yes.
I think she'll come back as well. Itakura-san seems to care a great deal for her friends. I mean, the way she practically burst from her room when she heard Takanashi-san had been working as a sugar baby.
By the way,
yeah. So Takanashi-san, are you gonna lay off the sugar baby stuff and come back to the dance club?
Excuse me?
Well, would you be able to talk to the chairman about not cutting off Kotako's scholarship just yet? Yeah, I'll work out a deal with him, so long as Itakura-san actually shows up at school. But I don't think it's going to be difficult. Seri is a private school, so there are way fewer hoops to jump through. Okay, then, I'll rejoin the rabbits. I don't want to make anyone worry about me anymore.
Yeah.
That'd be great. I'll be sure to pop by from time to time myself, too. Also, Takanashi-san, I know today's been a lot, so when you're feeling up to it, I'd like you to tell me what you know about the professor's website. Alright, I'll do it. That's right, we needed a lead on the website. I should ask Amasawa to fill me in once she's had that conversation. hot honey water with ginger would help. I know that honey is good for that kind of thing, because I know that when I've been watching like fighting game tournaments, a lot of the commentators, or even like just esports events in general, some of the commentators will always have like honey at the desk so they can lather up. Apparently it really soothes a sore throat from when you've been talking a lot. Alright, so we've done the sugar baby thing, right? Does that mean that we're... I'm assuming that to pass the dance club one, because we don't technically need to be part of the dance club anymore. But I'm guessing that in order to keep going with the dance club, I need to... Wait, Dancing Bunny? That's the picture. Alright, I think I need to do this song one more time.
Got a song in mind?
Okay, let's go.
Friend of yours is an opera singer? Ooh, nice. Oh, I pressed up on the D-pad. Because I needed to press triangle, I pressed up on the D-pad as well. I'm not gonna lie, this music sounds like something straight out of Jet Set Radio. Whew. Oh, I did miss one. God damn it. Oh, I guess maybe it counted the miss on the directional input. Your go-to is honey tea? Nice. Okay, I guess I can't advance this storyline anymore until I go and speak to Amasawa. So many pocket tissues everywhere. Oh, I wonder if this game has that thing You remember in Yakuza 7 where if you took a selfie, people would like pose in the selfie with you? Is that not a thing? It's not. Maybe if I get a little bit closer. I guess not. Guess that's not a thing in this one. Dropped item. I wonder who it could be. Could it be you?
Excuse me.
Thank you for the exquisite screw. You can't stand when tea is too sweet. You like
Hamasawa.
Rooibos tea? I don't know what that is. Maybe on the streets or like clubs or people. I don't know. Oh, maybe. I'm sorry, I just haven't actually fill you in on the professor's website. Yes, I was actually just looking into it. It's on the dark web, so I wasn't able to browse it using conventional methods. Dark web. I'm gonna need some more details here. So, what's the dark web? It's essentially the shadow realm of the internet. Ah, this is what I've always wanted. The Judgement Yu-Gi-Oh crossover we've all been waiting for.
Does that mean...
It's the what? The websites we normally browse are either on the surface web or the deep web. Public fare, like blogs and shopping sites, are accessible by anyone, so they're considered part of the surface web. The deep web is comprised of standard but secure websites, email services, privately shared documents, etc.
That being said,
The dark web is entirely different, though. These are websites you'd never stumble across in your daily life. Can't just search for the sites like in the rest of the internet. They won't come up in a search engine. They aren't even accessible unless you use their proprietary browser. The only truly lawless land left in our society, a cyberspace where truly anything goes, no matter how heinous.
I see.
No wonder you called it the Shadow Realm. Sounds like stumbling across there could net you some viruses or even worse. Yes, it's certainly a place where one's curiosity can be one's undoing. Dark web affords a very high degree of anonymity, making it a hotbed for cybercrimes of all kinds. This is where the black market truly flourishes in our day. They say you can buy anything you'd ever imagine on the dark web if you look long enough for it. See, that includes dangerous stuff like firearms, right? It's just the tip of the iceberg. Counterfeit money, fake passports, illegal animals, fake COVID vaccination slips. Apparently there are even sites where you can hire assassins. Yep, that's definitely bad. And you're saying the professor's website isn't any better?
Yes.
Yeah, it's not so terribly grim as that, but the students posting on the site definitely have some unsavory requests.
Yagami-san.
Here, allow me to show you the whims of Serio High's students unleashed. Let's see what we're dealing with. Looks like an ordinary bulletin board at first glance. What kind of stuff's getting posted? All sorts of requests. I want to ace the mock exam. I want my crush to notice me. Some had their requests answered. Here, the professor replied with the prices of all different answer keys to upcoming exams.
Does that mean...
Up-to-date answer keys, huh? Sounds like the kind of thing somebody would have to hack into a school server to get their hands on.
If I were to guess...
I'm sure they already have. If not the professor himself, then someone under his employ. Also, I should mention, anyone registering on the site needs to provide a Seiryu High student ID, presumably to weed out faculty and parents. The professor really seems to have thought of everything. Yagami-san, take a look at this post by username Dancing Bunny. Dear Professor, I want to see Misaki High's dance captain Yuri Narazuki get injured during the Dance Jam finals.
Do it right before she goes on stage. Ruin her on the night she wants everything to go her way. Ruin that pretty face. Huh, is that right? Saki High's dance club. Yuri Norizuki. I know I've heard that name before. Oh, at the dance prelims. Yes, the ex-idol and star dancer for Masaki High's dance club. There's also a strong chance that the request was made by a Seiryu High dance club member.
What was that?
It was either done by Shizono, or whatever her name is, or it was done by Hiragi. Makes you say that. After looking into Dancing Bunny's previous posts, it seems to be a safe bet. In one, they complained about the club's advisor. In another, they asked for advice about something that happened during practice.
Unbelievable.
One of the rabbits wishing harm on Norizuki? No way. Kengmi-san, there's a possibility the professor will accept Dancing Bunny's request. That's not good. Indeed, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to go once more into the fray and track down this rabbit. Easy. Never a doubt. I got you. I've still got to play the Phoenix Wright games. I have them. They were gifted to me recently. I'll have to play them at some point. I think the new one just recently came out, right?
Ah.
Oh, look who it is.
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san, thank you for convincing Mike to come back.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, thanks for the other day. Just glad to see such a great dancer back where they belong.
Yes.
I know, right? Now we might have a real shot at regionals. We're gonna zing them right out of their seat. We'll zing them, huh? Oh, I know I'll do everything I can to help the rabbits, that's for sure. It's your favorite if you do voices? I don't really do voices. I pretty much just talk normally and just read what's on screen. I don't really put on funny voices for the characters. I feel like maybe it's something I should do, but as weird as it sounds, I find that kind of stuff embarrassing, and I don't like to embarrass myself. And this is usually the point where Sword will pop up and say something snarky like, "Ha! It doesn't stop you most of the time anyway." Ah, well. Alright, is it prelim time yet? Alright, that's a wrap for today. Great job. Great job.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, could you come here for a second? What's up? Please, just come with me. You have to see this.
Hey.
What? Hey. What am I looking at? Takaneshi-san, what's going on? My friend said she saw her around here somewhere. Oh, there. He actually came back to school. That Itakura? What's she doing?
Totoko.
You actually came to school? On your way to the MRC? No, not really. Don't be shy, come on. Oh wait,
Hey!
Come on, Amasawa-senpai would be delighted to see you. Yeah, that's right. At least you know chat well. Yeah. I mean, I guess there is that. Yeah, it's pretty nice, you know, to like have people that will watch so regularly that like you kind of pick up on things, you know? I like it. It feels good. Like earlier, Yagami said a line, well, didn't actually say a line, but there was like a line of dialogue that played for something that Yagami was thinking in his head. And Sword popped straight up and went, "Oh, I just know Ghost is like so angry at this." And I really was, because the sentence was out of order and it didn't make sense in the order that it was written. And I was just here. I was like, well, that certainly was an attempt at a sentence. Basically, Sword knows everything that annoys me. Because I mention it so often, because so many things annoy me.
What?
Wait, why is there a sword there? I just noticed that. I thought that was a sword earlier. Oh yeah, bad English. Bad English annoys me. I'm gonna regret mentioning this, but the one thing that annoys me more than anything else is the phrase, and this seems to be a very specifically American thing, but it's when people say that they did something on accident instead of by accident. That annoys me so much. It's the one thing I hate more than anything else. Anything else that I hate, and there's a lot. The one thing I hate is when people say on accident. Oh, it just... Oh, it really gets me. I just hate Americans more. It's not necessarily that. It's just that one thing. You're gonna say sorry ahead of time. English isn't your first language. Oh no, like don't get me wrong. I'm perfectly fine with most things, because I understand that kind of thing, because English isn't my first language either. I know it doesn't sound like it. But English is actually my second language. But so yeah, don't worry about that. Don't worry about like broken English or anything like that. Yeah, it's true. I actually grew up in Germany. I am in fact German. I just happen to live in the UK right now. English is amazing. Well, I mean, I've been speaking it for 20 years. Like, it's... So I originally lived in Germany, and then when I was a kid, or when I was younger, we moved to the UK because my mum is German and my dad is English. And so I lived some of my like early childhood in Germany, and then we moved to the UK, and yeah, I've been obviously speaking English ever since. Yeah, it's kind of a shame. I kind of wish I still had a German accent, to be honest, but I don't think I've ever had a German accent. At least my mum doesn't remember me ever having a German accent, which is a shame. I think that would have been pretty cool. It would have given me a bit of extra spice to my character, you know? Have dyslexia. Oh, that's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine with yeah, I think maybe you're right. Circular, actually. Maybe it is just Americans. Maybe that's just what it is. Cuz like I understand like not being I understand not being able to spell certain things, and I obviously I don't have dyslexia, but I can understand how rough that can be for people. And obviously with English not being everyone's first language, I can kind of let certain things slide. But saying on accident is one thing. The other thing is saying could care less, which again seems to be very much an American thing. Those two things are pretty much the only things with language that I don't I can't really get on with. Oh, and words that don't have you in them. Which again seems to be predominantly an American thing. I think you might be right. I think maybe I just hate the way Americans talk and spell. But yeah, you know, words like honor and color and favor and stuff like that, where America just decided, we don't need the you. Yeah, that kind of gets me as well. Your most hated word is ain't? I guess I can kind of see that. Like, you have dyslexia and you speak 3 languages and you understand 12? Damn, that's impressive. That's pretty good. No problem at all. Welcome, Itakura-san. You're the 3rd member of the Mystery Research Club. Boy, how exclusive.
Itakura.
Good to see you in school. Guess I can show up if I feel like it. Not like I hate mysteries or anything.
Not bad.
This is quite the collection, Amasawa-senpai. Got all the famous ones at home. Should I bring those to the club sometime? Suppose getting to read all of these for free is pretty cool.
Itakura-san.
Oh, and Itakura-san, would you like to work on a mystery fanzine with me? I'm in the middle of analyzing some of Carr's novels. Carr, huh? I heard a new translation just came out. Now we'll finally get to read a fresh version of the Locked Room lecture. Well, this turned out pretty well, didn't it? Oh, level 2! Your leadership level has increased. Progress other cases in the school stories to increase Yagami's leadership. Consult the school diaries for details. You try to learn more words every year for like 10 years. Not bad, not bad. So what are the 3 languages that you can... 3 languages that you can speak? And I guess, what are the 12 that you can understand? Because I can only speak and read, write, understand English and German. Although my German's not so good anymore. Like, the only time I speak German is when I'm talking to family. And they're a little bit lax with needing me to know everything. So, for instance, my grandmother, she'll like make certain allowances for me, obviously not having spoken German for so long. She'll kind of be patient with me. But if I try to have a conversation with somebody who doesn't know me, it will, it wouldn't go well. Swedish, English, German. Not bad. What? You're messing with me, right? No, I'm serious. I saw him in the faculty room. I bet he won't show his face here, though. Hey, what's going on? Apparently, our advisor, Kamikado-sensei, actually came to school today. One I still haven't met all this time.
Yes.
Yeah, it's been a while since he helped out at the club. I'm sure he'll sneak off soon instead of coming here and lending us a hand. Oh, well, in that case, I should go meet him now. What for? Well, I am involved with the dance club after all. What's he look like?
So...
bushy hair, pale face. His shirts are always wrinkled. I think he's like 25 years old. Got it. If I spot him, I'll try and find out what his deal is. Alright. A new dance rival for Yagami. Yeah, it's just like the Maharaja all over again with Kiryu, right? Love it. Love where this is going. So you can understand Norwegian, Danish, Finnish, Estonian, Dutch, French, and Italian. Damn. Man, that's so impressive. Faculty room. Faculty room was on the second floor, right? Yeah, it's there on the right. Wait, is this him? Could this guy be the dance club advisor?
Excuse me.
Am I mistaken? Are you Kamikado-sensei? Huh? And who are you? I'm Yagami, outside counselor for the MRC. I've sort of stepped in to help the dance club too recently.
Yeah.
Ah, the chairman told me about you. It's so great that you're lending them a hand. Oh, what do you think of their routine?
Yep.
They're really coming along. They've pretty much got the whole thing down pat. Nice. You know, I'm the one who choreographed that routine. I've always been rather passionate about dance.
Excuse me.
That's so. Listen, I have to tell you, the rabbits seem a little lost without you. Is there any way you could step back in and help them out again? I'm afraid I'd have to say no. Huh? Why is that? You probably wouldn't understand, but essentially, it's due to complications from a broken heart.
Huh.
Oh, that's why. My love was the most incredible dancer. Now that she's out of my life, I simply can't bear to witness the sight. So you see, I have no choice but to retire from the world of dance. I mean, would you want a teacher around who was constantly throwing up? Oh dear. You just have other languages that you just understand small things, as it's Germanic. Oh, I see. Yeah, the laugh wasn't great. It looks like a stunt double for Yagami. Yeah, he looks like knockoff whiter Yagami. Huh. Right. Suppose not. Here, you can take this. Maybe it'll do you and the rabbit some good. Popping. A dance manual. Certainly have no use for it anymore. Great, thanks. Oh, that was a real swing and a miss. Oh, this is where the hip-hop stuff comes in, right? Who are you? Why are you just hanging out here? Lost again. I just want to get to the classroom on the 3rd floor. The 2nd floor has 2 lines on the hallway wall. 3rd floor has 3. Just stay calm. Okay. Let's go to the 3rd floor, dude. You're right in front of the staircase. Well, what is your problem? Oh, God. What happened there? The purple catted person persona, who is she? So, because I don't, like, do the whole face reveal stuff and I don't use a webcam and all that kind of stuff, I wanted, like, I wanted a mascot for the stream. Something to kind of have, like, as a representation for the stream, because the stream, I don't know, like, I don't want the stream to, like, be about me or whatever. I mainly want the stream to be about you guys and the game I'm playing or whatever. Like, I know that's kind of a weird way of looking at it, but I don't want it to be about me. I don't plan on using a webcam. I don't plan on, like, revealing myself. I try to keep things about myself kind of personal. You know, like where I live, my real name, that kind of stuff. So I decided to create a mascot for the channel. And that's basically what that is. The character is Blair, and she is the mascot for the channel. She appears in my notifications, she's the profile picture, she's on screen, that kind of stuff. It's not quite like a representation of me on the stream. It's more like she's just a representation of the stream in general.
Ah.
Yeah, I guess it's not really clear from that image, is it? I guess it's fine. It just keeps things kind of ambiguous, I guess. But yeah, it's Blair with an E on the end. But yeah, it's Blair. Oh, it's also the name of my bot, I guess. So it also makes it easier for me when I'm playing video games, because I have a character that I can base my created character on, right? So like if I'm playing a game where you can create your own character, it gives me a starting point where I can be like, oh, well, I can just make my character look like Blair, or as close to Blair as I can get. And that's that gives me, because I could spend 2 hours in a character creator trying to get the character to look good. But having Blair as like a mascot for the stream kind of streamlines the whole character creation process and makes things go a little bit quicker. It also gives me a name that I can give characters. Because I'm notoriously bad with names. And it just makes it easier, I guess. She didn't actually always look the way she does now. Funnily enough. She actually used to look like this. And then I got her slightly redesigned to be a bit more adult, I guess, instead of looking like a teenager.
So yeah, she used to look like that. And now... And now she looks like this. Which I personally think's a little bit better. I kind of wish I hadn't made her a cat, though. In a way. I was thinking about getting her redesigned again to not be a cat, but I guess it's fine. Or maybe I should have made the ears a little bit smaller. I don't know. The thing is, I also have another character that I had designed like a year ago that I have not done a damn thing with. And I'm just like, I cannot for the life of me figure out what to do. Let me see if I can find it. So yeah, I had like a demon samurai thing going on for a little while as well. I honestly have no idea what to do with this character, but I really want to incorporate this character into the stream somehow. And then there's some like expression shots there as well. But yeah. So yeah, I've had a few designs over the years. Although I haven't done anything with the samurai yet. I might just change it so that samurai is somehow implemented in a different way. You love her. She's super cute. You want just add the ears as things you can change. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking as well. I was thinking about going back to the like the hooded sweatshirt idea with the cat ears on that, and having, because like she's wearing a suit at the moment, right? And I was thinking about having like a casual version as well that had the cat ears on like a hoodie again, in like as like a reference to the old version of her, and just having her without the cat ears. But yeah, I don't know. It's proving quite difficult at the moment, especially when I've got so much stuff already. Like there's just versions of her with cat ears everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, that could work too. I don't know. We'll see. I'm sure I'll figure something out. I usually do. He said there was no way he can come back to the dance club. And yeah, I guess we're all on our own, huh? We'll be fine as long as you're with us, Yagami-san. You're so much more dependable than Kamikado-sensei.
Okay, team. Yeah.
Alright, everybody. Yeah, totally. We'd be lost without you, Yagami-san. You're helpful and kind, and you're why we got through prelims. We can rely on you for anything. See, everyone basically considers you our advisor already. So, well, I'll be sure to do whatever I can to help the rabbits. And it's goodbye to No-Show Kamikado. Yeah. You're an art person, so you love talking art stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, I used to be as well. I used to be quite artistic. I went to college to study art, and I ended up growing to hate it. Like, to the point where I haven't done anything artistic in like 12 years. So it's kind of, you know, it's like one of those things, right? Where people say that you should never make your hobby your job. And it was kind of like that. Like, I really liked art. I really liked drawing. I thought I was pretty good at it. But it kind of got to the point where, because I was studying it at college, I just kind of grew to hate it more and more. To the point where I just ended up dropping out of college and just not really... I didn't even really drop out of college. I just stopped showing up, and I still got a passing grade. So I guess they didn't really care that much. So yeah, it kind of became one of those things. I have 2 engineering degrees. See, that's fine. I wish I'd done that. I wish I'd gone to college and done something else. Because maybe I would still enjoy drawing, and maybe I would still do art stuff. I could design my own mascot, you know? I wouldn't have to pay somebody to design it for me.
Yagami-san!
Oh, it's the Ijincho Citywide
Yeah.
Dance Regionals.
Sayaka!
You seen it yet? The Norizuki
Yeah.
video. What's this? Last night someone uploaded a video of the Miskai High Dance Club's latest routine. Already has 200,000 views. How many views? Basically overnight? Wow, sounds like an idol who's still got a loyal fan base. Not just the idol thing. I've seen the video and their routine. It's phenomenal. It's like I was spellbound. Their form, their timing, everything was perfect. The music was actually unique. Even the solos were top notch. Going up against this? We're in trouble, aren't
Guys.
we? Come on, what's with the faces? Did you forget the rabbit's motto? Oh, right. Dance like nobody's watching.
Yeah.
I get that Norizuki's dance team makes you nervous, but it just goes... but if you just go up there and enjoy yourselves, like you do during practice, you're gonna knock them dead. Got it? Yeah.
Yagami-san!
Actually, that's a good point. That's the only time that I've really done artistic things. Is either when I've been playing Jackbox games with friends, or what's that game that came out recently? That browser game, Gartic Phone. That one. We've played that a couple of times. Hey, my leadership and my appeal went up. Alright, it's time for the championship. Dance meet. Yeah, it's pretty good. I like it mainly because I just have to draw what I see, like what's written down, right? I'm not too big of a fan of the drawing games in Jackbox, just because I feel like there's too much pressure to be funny in those kinds of games to like get points. Whereas with something like Gartic Phone, you literally just have to draw what you see. I also like doing Scriblio, which is basically Pictionary, which I kind of enjoy playing that as well. I like having a bit more direction when I'm drawing. You didn't show regionals, we're coming for you. Alright, everybody, time to show them our stuff. Oh, here we go.
Ah, hey.
Oh, see it yet? Huh? See what? He's out of there.
So...
What was that about? You don't think she meant the video?
Ah.
Oh, okay, I see now. But why'd she come all this way just to ask me that? She doesn't have any reason to be here today. You're probably the whole reason that video got shared online. She clearly thinks you're her competition. I say she's just trying to get in your head. Think so? Also, the animation part of it would have like a theme. Yeah, it's like...
Gotta set the sweet moves up. Which song now? Dress to impress. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, I like having a theme. I don't like being too unrestricted, I guess. I like the restrictions of having to draw a specific thing. This is a big audience, way more than at the prelims. Don't get nervous, don't get nervous, just don't get nervous.
Pumpkin people, pumpkin people.
Pumpkin people. Come on, cut it out. The more you focus on something, the more you just work yourselves up.
Yeah.
Really? Yeah, you have to accept your nerves with every fiber of your being. My old dance instructor taught me that. Once we start, we're going to forget the audience is even there. We'll be too busy killing it to notice them. What's our motto?
Dance like nobody's watching.
Yeah, that's
Do
right.
our best.
We enjoy ourselves. We've already won the day, so let's just enjoy being nervous in the moment. Everyone's all smiles now. That's why they call her the ace. She's the team's mood maker.
Team.
Come on, rabbits, huddle up.
Smile, spirit, spunk. Go!
Up a step for rabbits! Okay, I missed a couple there. Because I didn't know when the note needed to be pressed. I also pressed down somehow.
Sweet.
Here we go.
Nice.
Oh, I needed to press left. Damn it. I pressed right again.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Did you see that, Yagami-san?
I mean, I still got an S. It was fine. I passed, but I didn't feel good about it. Oh god, is he about to see a decapitated head again? First place award for the best performance of the day. Top prize winners in this year's Jincho City Ride Regional is... No, he is not. It's under you, Rabbit! Yeah! We did it. Ah, it's her. Hey, here to spy on the enemy, huh? What? Did you, Seiryu Hai's... It's me. Their outside counselor, Yagami. So what's your honest take on the Rabbit performance today? Honestly, I was impressed. I knew their top dancer would make a difference. The rest of them, though, they've got a long way to go. Really, competition's that tough, huh? But their little dance like nobody's watching gimmick is a surprisingly dangerous one. Oh, you think so? I first noticed it as a much smaller meet. I thought to myself, they may not be very good, but they sure do look like they love doing it.
I see.
It's a keen observation. I'll even tell you, I think it's their secret weapon.
Yagami-san!
We did it! Oh. Nishizono-san, I see the Star Rabbits return to the stage, but don't you think you're leaning on her a bit hard? Huh? What do you mean? When you crowd a flower with too many weeds, the life gets choked out of it. Might as well dig up the whole bed and start fresh. Hey! What? Who are you calling weed? You got some nerve. Guess Norizuki still feels confident enough to swing by and take jabs at Nishizono. This battle's far from over. Oh, okay, my appeal hasn't gone up that much. I thought my appeal was going to go up. It did not. It's Amasawa. I'm calling about the Dancing Bunny investigation. Any new progress today? Unfortunately, no. I'm keeping at it, though. Actually, I found something that could help you out. Could you stop by the HQ when you get a chance? I mean, the MRC club room. Alright, let's go see what Amasawa's dug up. Oh god, I'm right outside the gym again, aren't I? Alright, just make sure I don't go into the gym. Wig. Alright, what's up, Amasawa? What do you got? Oh, look who it is. Nakura, you're here too?
Suppose.
Yeah, coming here after school helps to save on utility bills at home. Hey, whatever gets you here.
Amasawa.
Amasawa, what do you want to talk about? I have a piece of rather unpleasant information. Oh, you do? Well, I found Nishizono-san's Chatter account. Turns out her username is Dancing Bunny.
What was that?
Really? Take a look for yourself.
Hey.
Are you sure this isn't just a coincidence? Believe me, I wish that were the case, but to be honest, we're looking at more than one coincidence here. Not only that, Nishizono has a motive. If Yuri Norizuki were forced to drop out of the competition due to injury, Nishizono would have Hiragi-kun all to herself. That is true, but is Nishizono the type of person to ask to hurt somebody else? When you've eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth. Itakura? Sherlock Holmes himself said that, didn't he? I don't believe a true detective shies away from the facts, Yagami-san. There is voice acting in the game, but this is side content, so this much of the game isn't voice acted, unfortunately. We don't have any concrete proof
Look
yet.
here.
Perhaps you're unaware, Yagami-san, but when it comes to teenagers, the worst ones usually make an effort to appear well-adjusted and reputable. Never take high schoolers at face value. Alright, then
Kumasawa.
noted. I'll keep working with the rabbits. I'll let you know when I have a lead. Alright. Well, good luck to you then, detective.
Itakura.
You're an MRC member now. You can act like you're above this, but you're gonna join us on some real detective work one of these days. I'm what? Wanna try going undercover sometime? Why the hell would I wanna... Speaking of going undercover, Yagami-san, there's another club I'd like you to investigate soon. I'm still gathering information at the moment, though. I'll let you know once I'm ready for you. Nothing. Another club, eh? I wonder if all of the club activities are just going to be mini games. I do know the game Hades. I actually really like that game. I think that game's great. I'm actually really surprised at how much of that game is voice acted as well. So we should have a new song.
Got a song in mind?
Oh, we don't. We don't have a new song.
Go ahead and pick which step should we work on. Go ahead and got a song in mind?
Huh. I guess I'm done with the school stories for now. Yeah, it doesn't seem like a lot, does it? 10 million? 100,000 kilometers on foot or by skateboard. Earn 10,000 points in skateboarding. Take 100 photos will get me 90 SP. Ray, hello. How you doing? Oh, Charles has capsule toys. Am I gonna still buy the Mario Switch title? Yeah, I wanna play Odyssey at some point, so I'll probably pick it up now that it's going on sale. That's pretty much the only game that's going on sale that I am considering picking up, though. All of the other games I'm not really interested in, or I already own on other platforms, so... I'm fine with it. Okay, so we're actually done with the school stories thing for now. It looks like I have to advance the main story, I guess. It did say that I may need to advance a different club before I can advance another club. So I might need to wait for Amasawa to get in contact with me. Before I can, and like go do some other club stuff before I can actually do more of the dance club. Yeah, when I saw Legend of Zelda in there as well, I was kind of hoping that it was Breath of the Wild. Unfortunately, Breath of the Wild is not discounted. Alright, let's go see what's going on in the gym then.
Hey guys, how we all doing? Sweating it out on some layups?
Who are you?
My name's Yagami. I've been the MRC's advisor for all of a couple minutes, and I need to ask the basketball club a few questions.
Okay.
There was a student teacher who used to hang around here as recent as, what, October? Mikoshiba's the name.
Oh yeah, Mikoshiba-san.
Anyway, he stopped showing up out of nowhere. Any of you have any theories? Okay, scratch that. Then what kind of teacher was he? Is he nice? Is he a jerk?
I wouldn't say jerk, but he was enthusiastic. Yeah,
Enthusiastic.
I mean, he did show up almost daily.
The club was really good back in his day. That's probably why he had
Is
us
it just
hustling even harder
me
than the
that
coach.
it was every time he picks up stretchy rubber?
Would you say he was on good terms with you all?
Yeah.
I guess.
I thought the same thing.
Where's Koda and them?
Oh, from class 2-2? I don't know. I haven't seen Matsu, Nakane, anyone.
Those guys, they might make a scene if they see me again.
Something special about class 2-2?
Well, yeah. Koda's in 2-2, and she was Mikoshiba-sensei's star pupil.
Star pupil? I do know who you're talking about, by the way. Are you saying she was favored over the others?
In a way, Mikoshiba-sensei worked her harder because she hadn't played basketball till high school.
See, most of us already had tons of experience by the time we joined. So, anyone starting as late as now has to be really athletic to keep up with the team. Mikoshiba-sensei knew that too. I'd say him looking after Koda did us all a favor.
Wow, sounds like the model instructor.
If you say so. But I'm not sure Koda felt that way.
Oh?
Mikoshiba-sensei might have just thought it was tough.
How long do I stream? I usually stream every day,
shoot and then go.
10 a.m. until 6 p.m. UK time.
Are you saying he would mock
It's
her?
currently 5:30, so I'll probably be going for about another half hour or so.
He was doing it because he cared, I think.
Hey, wasn't Mikoshiba-sensei the one who started the whole arousing thing? He said the way she held the ball was arousing. Said it was her main contribution.
That's not true. She's got a nice chest, too.
That's fair. Anyway, when
But yeah,
Mikoshiba-sensei
10
stopped
till
coming,
6.
the guys in 2-2 were all like,
I usually take
okay, what did
a
Koda
quick
do
lunch break at around 2
Had
o'clock.
a relationship?
4 hours
Beats
in
me. Mikoshiba-sensei did
for a
anything
couple of
like
minutes
that,
and
would've
go and
gotten
grab
canned
something
on the
to eat.
spot.
yeah, people like to
And then
gossip,
I come
but
straight back.
as they say, where there's smoke, there's fire.
Maybe
Yeah, I'm somewhat unreasonably consistent in that I haven't had a day off since the 22nd of October, 2018. It's been nearly 3 years.
Are we
In
about
fact,
done here?
it's been 2 years
thing.
and
Where are
11 months.
Koda-san and the others? Are they often this late?
No. Everyone's usually here by now.
Maybe they're still in their classroom?
Yeah, that's one of the things that
Okay. Then
I
think that
really
about
wanted
does it.
to get straight.
Back to work for the both of us, huh?
Was sticking to a schedule. Celebrate the 3 years by taking a day off. No. See, the problem is, it took me so long to actually, like, bite the bullet and start streaming that I'm worried that if I take a day off, I'll lose it, you know? Like, I'm kind of worried that if I take a day off, it'll start a pattern of me going, I don't need to stream today, I'll take another day off. And then, I'll take another day off and that kind of stuff. And I don't really want to get to that point. Because, I don't know, without going into too many details, I struggle with some things, and streaming is a way of coping, shall we say. So I would prefer it if that was still a thing. No, I didn't want to climb down the ladder. Did it look like I wanted to climb down the ladder, game? I just want to see what's at the end here. One exquisite screw and a small screw. Alright, hang on. Let's see if he's going to make that basket. He did not. Wait, has this guy... This game really wants me to jump over this. Is he going to make this? Is he ever going to make a basket? Is this guy even on the team? There's no way this guy's on the team, right? Oh my god, you suck, dude. That guy is so bad. Stop trying to jump over the railing.
You spacing out on me? Look at me when I'm talking.
Oh, not
can't
this
face us
again.
because you're
Come
Who
on.
gave you permission to quit anyway? Newsflash, you're nothing without the club.
Yeah. Think about us for a second.
Haven't we already been through this?
When you're gone.
Maybe she feels special after what happened at lunch. Like people suddenly give a shit about her.
Doesn't give you the right to ditch practice. Talk about selfish, am I right?
Stop it. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Is that all you know how to say? You think we're letting a stuck-up bitch like you give the orders?
You guys still haven't learned to play fair?
This fucking guy. Why's your dirty old ass still here?
Attention students! Be on the lookout for a creeper showing up in your classrooms!
If I were you, I'd watch my mouth around a club advisor.
Say what?
I'm Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency, and your chairman just hired me to advise the Mystery Research Club.
I didn't know club advisor was such a respected position within Japanese high schools.
Maybe I'll let a few wisecracks slide for now then. But mark my words, I'll be here every day of the week.
You're happy that you found
So
the
be on your
stream,
best
you're
behavior.
enjoying this? I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Better get to practice.
Yeah, you do that.
You need a routine, you wake up way too inconsistently. Before I started streaming,
Break a leg out there, Matsu.
I would be on like a rotating sleeping pattern where
Not very nice, are they?
I would
You all right?
I would sleep for like
Koda-san,
14 hours
sorry to
or
spring this
something.
on you, but as I said, I'm
And
a
then
detective.
I would be
I
awake,
need
and
to
then
talk
it,
about
it,
Hiro
it would just like
Mikoshiba.
rotate. Like once a week,
He started training as a
I
teacher
would
here pretty
alternate
recently, right?
weekly
And one day
between
he just
sleeping
stopped
during
showing
the
up?
day and sleeping at night.
At the time, did you notice anything strange about him? Maybe he seemed
And so
troubled, or
I,
you saw him hanging around strangers?
this has really been helping me with that
Why
as
are you
well.
asking me?
The basketball club members think you and Mikoshiba might have been close, at least at practice.
It's second only to
They said
God.
that?
God Club Advisor Doctor. Oh dear. Maybe her relationship with Mikoshiba is a memory she'd rather forget.
Well, I suppose there wasn't much truth to what I'd heard then. Don't sweat it. Just so you know, I'm actually going to be hanging around here at the school for a little while longer. If it's cool, I hope we can find a way to be friends. See ya.
Wait a sec. Earlier today, it was your voice that I heard, wasn't it? I just never expected anyone to actually stand up for me in school. But you could say I didn't really stand up to them for myself much either. We all just treated it like it was a normal thing. Sometimes people would even laugh about it. But then, today, something changed.
Leave her alone.
Everyone suddenly decided to take a stand like they'd seen enough. I couldn't believe it. But that first voice, the one that told them to stop, that was your voice, wasn't it, Yagami-san?
Who could say?
I knew it. It was you.
It was me.
Thank you so much for that.
It was me all along, Austin.
Today was eye-opening. I never thought about how horribly
I love
was
you
being
lots and
treated
lots and
until everyone
lots.
stood up for me. What's more, it made me see that I was strong. In fact, I finally stood up to the basketball kids.
So you did.
Authora, hey, thanks for gifting a
Ever
sub.
since I was a kid, I wanted to play basketball in a real team. I used to read this manga that made it look so cool. In a comic, even if you're a terrible player, the team always tries to lift you up. I tried. I wanted it to work, even if all they did was tear me down. But today,
Your stream is the reason I got
just
out
up
with that
and quit.
specific sleep cycle you mentioned.
not
Can't
cool
catch
at
a
all,
5 a.m. stream
You
if I
did
don't
nothing
wake up
wrong,
at 5.
Koda-san.
Wait, you wake
Truth
up at
is,
5
there's a
a.m.
lot
to
of
watch the
injustice in the
stream?
world that goes unseen. And some people decide it's easier to be part of the problem than be part of the solution. The kind of people who only feel joy when they see others in pain. You can only do
That
so
is-
much to make people see the light.
That is some
At some point,
dedication.
you just gotta let them go. You know what I mean? Then there's no shame in quitting.
but Yagami-san, I think you can only say that because you're such a strong person.
Okay. In that case, we won't call it quitting.
Huh?
You can play. Doesn't have to be with the basketball club. If you practice, you wouldn't even need a school basketball club to get to where you want to be. If this sport is what you want to do with your life, I guarantee you there's going to be a path for you to take. And all you have to do is find that path. I mean, it's got to be out there. And then you don't have to call it quitting.
I don't know about that.
It makes people change for the entertainment.
I mean,
I guess so.
Come on, try to work with me here.
So, the MRC, you're the advisor? Yagami-san?
Yeah. If you need anything, you just let us know. Anything at all. For example, if you hit any more trouble with those basketball club kids, you find me.
Sure.
You've got this.
Happy for getting cute cats. Oh.
Oh, Mr. Detective. Yagami-san, right?
Oh god, what do
Yeah.
you want?
Shouldn't you be at practice with everyone else?
Yeah, well, remember Matsune and Sakaki? You know, the two other guys I'm always hanging around? They're ready to talk to you about Mikoshiba-sensei now.
Huh.
Well, Detective, I think they have a lead for you.
Yeah, because this isn't a trap
Hey.
at all.
You're here on some kind of case, right? You know,
When is the next emote
Mikoshiba-sensei
slot?
talked to us pretty often.
Well, I
think
have a
maybe
load
you
of
can
emote
help.
slots. I just can't use them.
That is, if you wouldn't mind starting fresh with all of us.
Oh. Turning over a new leaf, are we?
Have a look.
We kinda have to. How else are we gonna get good college recommendations? It would really bite us in the ass if you went and narked on
Oh,
us.
well, I have
so-
2 extra emote slots.
Will you at least hear us out? Matsune and the rest are just upstairs. Please, be a nice guy. We're really sorry.
Okay. I see where this is going. How many guys are up there waiting to jump me? The next floor up is for third years, right? You rope some of your senpais into this too?
Wow, you don't even know us and you're throwing
When I
out
get access to
accusations like
follower
that?
emote, what I might do is I might rearrange my emotes
teachers
slightly
like this.
and add some emotes
fair.
as follower emotes. Well, I have 2 extra emote slots, right? So I have the 5 standard ones. And then I have a tier 2 emote, a tier 3 emote, and then I have 3 bit emotes. And I have 2 extra slots for bit emotes, which is for 25k and 50k. But I might change the bit emotes to follower emotes and then rearrange some around. It's a pretty pathetic trap. Maybe they really can give me some info about Mikoshiba. Am I
I'll
gonna have to
hear you
beat
out.
up these kids
Tell your
again?
friends I'm on my way.
Really? Awesome.
I'm gonna have to beat up these kids for a 4th time.
Over here, Yagami-san! Sorry to drag you all the way up here for this.
You wanted to talk to me? About Mikoshiba-sensei?
What? I can't hear a word you're saying, man. Why don't you come closer so we don't have to shout?
Yeah, let's get this over with.
Oh, is that all?
So many of you. You guys all know Mikoshiba-sensei?
Nah, that's not how our senpai friends roll. They know the Yokohama Leomon.
Yokohama Leomon? You mean the local gang?
Hell yeah. I've got a friend who's in deep with those guys. I scratch their back by bringing them chicks to hang out with, and they scratch mine by tipping me for it. It's a pretty sweet deal, actually. Also, we've got a little thing going. I get to drop the Leomon name if I need him to handle some business.
So you sell them girls in exchange for honorary membership? You need to find better friends.
Don't talk to me like you know me. I stay on their good side and I get my personal bodyguards. I work
And
with
where
the
are
tools
they?
I've got to get to the top.
So you got it all figured out, don't you, kid? But you're missing the big picture. They're gonna turn the tables so fast you won't know what hit you.
I'll keep that in mind. But I wouldn't worry about me right now. You're the one who's got the real problem on his hands.
You get it? From now on, if you even lay a finger on us, you offend the Yokohama Leomon, and they'll take that personally. You see what deep shit you're in here, Yagami-san?
So how about it? You know how to say you're sorry?
Cash for our pain and suffering.
Oh yeah? How much are we talking here? Grand?
A mil. If you're short,
A
I'd be
mil?
happy to hook you up with a loan shark. I know a guy who lends for the Seiryu clan Yakuza.
First it's gang, now it's the Yakuza. Keep bringing adult shit into this, I'm gonna start treating you like one.
Huh?
You wanna see what happens to gang members? I'll show you.
You sure you want to do that? We're gonna charge you extra.
Oh, you got this shit down, Matsui. Let's take this asshole down. Fuck him up.
He looks so angry. Fuck him up! Oh, you done messed up now. Batter up.
What a waste. Ah, my eyes. Cheap shot.
I'm blind.
Can't see? Got you now!
No, you don't.
That's a real knife. Wait. Are we not on the 3rd floor?
What? Did he just jump off?
Did I just jump out of a 3rd floor window?
He's just hiding in the dark. Like a scared little cockroach.
My eyes are burning. At least my vision's finally coming back.
You guys go look for him and tell me when you find him. I'm going for a smoke.
Okay, sounds good. You got this in the bag. Senpai, what do we do?
You guys follow me. We'll all smoke together till we get an update.
Sure, I'll come with.
Senpai's the toughest around, and the coolest.
Ah, well. All for my adorable little underlings.
Okay. Guess punks smoke at school these days too. Thought that was a thing of the past. Anyway, I need to ask Matsui and the others about Mikoshiba, so I'll catch them off guard this time. Oh, cool. I mean, I could just drop down from here, right? Need to get this item first. Actually, maybe I need to go up. Ah, I see. Ooh, what's this? The skill Verge of Death Wounded Tiger has been unlocked. Verge of Death Wounded Tiger. Increase attack damage in Tiger style while your health is low. That's the best animation they've got for climbing, I guess, yeah. I try not to nitpick about stuff like that personally because it's better than anything I could have done, so... I try my best not to get, not to be like, ha, that's shitty animation.
Tastes good, Senpai? Smoking a cigarette in the classroom?
What up, bitch?
So you came all this way just to get your ass kicked.
Hey, Akane! Go get the other senpais!
Okay, I'm on it.
Oh, I
You guys
hate the
better
fact that
watch
her
out.
name's Akane.
If your teacher busts you smoking, won't you get in big trouble? On the other hand, you guys could use a lesson in manners, and I'd be happy to teach you.
Huh? What the hell?
Bastard! So this is where you were hiding.
Who the hell's this guy?
Now what? That mouth of yours won't get you out of this. I'm taking you down!
All right, bring it on.
Don't give me that smug look.
There's no way that's a box cutter, right? Eat this.
You're walking away.
Let's do this.
Aha. Aha. Come on, do your next killer move. I want to see it. He stabbed me. He got me. Alright, well, in that case. I didn't realize it was going to be a grab.
Let's do this.
What was that? Come on. Come on, I want to dodge your killer move. Let's go.
Announcement!
Oh god. I'll get to that in a sec. Come on. Is he not going to do one? I want to counter it. I want to see what the tiger style move is. Oh, don't kill me. He might actually kill me. Hang on. Need to eat a club sandwich.
I don't think he wants to do that killer move anymore. Stop throwing chairs at me, dude. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Didn't know he could do that. Not the chair. I needed that. Oh, I just ran into a chair and destroyed it. The chair's the last thing I need. Oh, there's a chair right here. Oh, it's just the same move. Alright, never mind. That's annoying. Yeah, he just really did not want to do that that move for whatever reason. Devil versus Angel, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
This guy's a maniac.
He's too good at this, man.
Ah, that's alright.
Hey, you mentioned compensation for pain and suffering.
I stripper poled him. It did seem that way, didn't it?
Still sound like a good idea?
No, we were just being stupid. Could you maybe forget
But yeah, I always try to get to shout outs.
We're buds, right?
Ow! Ah, my shoulder! Holy shit, that hurts, Yagami-san!
Tell me everything you know about Mikoshiba. After all, you guys were pretty close, right?
3000 SP, damn. And considering this game is on hard, it's not really that difficult.
Mikoshiba-sensei showed up to practice, like, basically every day. Kind of a pain in the ass, if I'm being honest.
As soon as our coach would leave, it's like a switch would flip and he'd start drilling us. He'd make us do like 10 sets of cross-court
Well, this is the hardest difficulty I could play it on to begin with.
Behind, it meant 10 more.
I think there's a new game plus difficulty. I think there's like legendary or something.
Coda was our weakest link.
But I don't really do new game plus stuff on stream.
Yeah, because she's such a freaking klutz.
So I guess this is as hard as it gets for me.
Sick of her eventually. Only thing she did right was unite the team against her.
You gang up and belittle a single defenseless girl, a beginner in your sport, and you call that unity. Real classy. Listen up. Mikoshiba's parents have reported him missing. Foul play could be in the works here. He's been gone for far too long.
Announcement!
You think maybe Coda did it? Some kind of crime of passion?
This isn't the time for bullshit. Or you want to keep going?
Nope. I'll pass.
Have you talked to Sawa-sensei yet? He probably knows Mikoshiba-sensei better than anyone.
All she told me was how exemplary
this is gonna be
both as a student and a student teacher. And that he looked out for you guys, out of some sort of camaraderie.
It's gonna be a tough one.
Huh? She really talked him up that good?
Egu?
Why? Something off about that?
Maybe is how you say that.
It's just...
Thank you for the follow.
Sawa-sensei was really cold to him, no matter what he'd do. I actually brought that up to him one day. And it turns out the rumors were right.
Rumors?
I am very much enjoying the
when
game.
Mikoshiba-sensei was a student, one of his classmates
pretty
apparently
great.
committed suicide. And Sawa-sensei suspected him of bullying the kid. I don't think he ever really got past that. He'd get all depressed sometimes.
Really? Sawa-sensei thought Mikoshiba was a bully?
Oh yeah. I actually asked him
You would have
about
said
it once,
Yugoi?
but he just laughed it off.
Maybe. Tough. Tough sometimes.
I teach English, and that's what I was focused on. So as far as I knew, Mikoshiba-kun was a good student with solid grades back then. And during his time in training, I was under the impression he got along with the students just fine.
Except the one who
What
killed
does she
himself.
really think about Mikoshiba? I'll have to press her on it.
So I'm on the roof right now. I don't think I ever was allowed to go up to the roof of my building back when I was at school. Wait, why does it want me to get in the elevator? I'm not going to go in the elevator. I mean, I'm only going to the faculty office. I don't need to go to the elevator for that. Okay, so it still looks like I can't advance any of these cases. Yeah, I can't advance the dance club or anything. Probably save. Oh, you right. The school had prison-like fencing around it, so getting to the roof was always a fun challenge. Oh dear.
Hi there. Has Sawa-sensei gone home?
Actually, she's in a meeting with the chairman.
So then she's at his office?
Yes, but I think they may have some visitors.
Gotcha. Thanks.
Visitor for Sawa-sensei? Maybe she'll be busy for a good while. There's that photo that I wanted to peek at earlier. May not be my finest hour. It could still make for a useful clue. Sawa-sensei had suspected Mikoshiba was a bully. Maybe she wasn't being honest with me before. Now I gotta check her desk again.
What the?
Who's teaching Mikoshiba English? Spoke for class 2. She's now a homeroom teacher.
Suspicious.
I mean, didn't we do this already? Looks like a photo of Sawa-sensei's high school days. Her uniform's different from what they wear here. I can see part of a photo of a male Serio High student. I'm sorry to do this, but... God.
Suspicious.
Oh, don't do it. He's not going to be happy with you, dude. Never seen this face before. At least it's not Hiro Mikoshiba. Maybe it's the kid who committed suicide.
Who needs a girlfriend?
Lucky on Fleek. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Is this Ahara's son, the boy who killed himself 4 years ago? Odd for a teacher to have a picture of a single random student on her desk. True. I can't confirm his identity right now, though. I should look for Sawa-sensei. She should be in the chairman's office. I should look for Sawa-sensei. She should be in the chairman's office. Okay. Lucky on Fleek and Zombie Killers. Thank you guys for the follows as well. I appreciate it. How you guys doing? Oh, this is the police now showing up to tell everybody about the murder.
Yagami-san. Those men are with the Kanagawa police. They said they're here to make inquiries about Mikoshiba-kun's disappearance.
And they asked to see Sawa-sensei too?
Yes. But I have to ask, can you tell me what's really going on? You were asking questions about Mikoshiba-kun as well.
I should leave it to the police to fill you in on that. I mean, their sources are probably more recent than mine. They should have the latest details.
Mikoshiba-kun is no longer with us, is he?
I can't confirm or deny that.
Then it's just as I feared.
I can already tell that cop is going to be a pain in my ass this entire game. I'm telling you.
Two months ago, a young man named Hiro Mikoshiba went missing during his stint as a student teacher. Mikoshiba quickly becomes the center of attention when his rotting corpse is discovered.
I can see it. I can definitely see it.
Scours the school for any clues left behind. Rumor has it, Mikoshiba drove a classmate to suicide in his student days. A rumor that the school faculty is seemingly unable to deny.
Chapter 3. Two sides of the same coin. This article might be about Mikoshiba, but it's not reporting the identity of the corpse. Does that mean the police are still withholding information? Yes. The interview with Sawa-sensei seems to be taking an awful long time.
Yagami-san, why are you still here?
Because I care. Now, if you're open to the idea, you think we could walk and talk?
Why? So you can grill me with more questions? You realize the police just finished doing that, yes?
Yes. I figured they'd come knocking sooner or later.
Then you knew Mikoshiba-kun was murdered, didn't you? And that's why you've been snooping around our school.
You're not wrong, but can we please take this elsewhere?
Surely she must understand why I wasn't able to tell her.
If you knew Mikoshiba was murdered, why didn't you tell me up front?
Because that information's not public. Didn't the police ask you to keep quiet about it?
Well, yes, but even so...
What sort of questions were they asking you anyway?
I thought I was supposed to keep quiet.
Cute.
Now I'm going to ask you one last time. Please, stay off our campus. You don't belong here. I mean, what if you end up injuring a student? It would be a nightmare for all of us.
Nobody's getting injured. All that's water under the bridge now.
Is that so?
Yeah, and I should probably mention, I'm the new advisor of the Mystery Research Club. I have the chairman's approval and everything. So it looks like I have a place here after all.
Yeah, in your face.
Since when?
I think we're getting sidetracked here. Did the police ever mention a suspect?
No. All they told me was what happened to Mikoshiba-kun. That he's no longer a missing person. That he's dead. And was dumped in a derelict building.
True.
My condolences.
That was all we found out. The police were the ones asking the questions, not us. They hardly gave us room to breathe.
Yeah, sounds like an interrogation, all right.
Are the police keeping Ihara's connection under wraps while they investigate this murder?
Is there anything else?
Actually, there is. I'd like to know your thoughts on Mikoshiba-kun's killer.
What?
For example, take Akihiro Ehara, a man who took this school to court over his son's suicide. Mikoshiba came up even then, as a culprit bearing some responsibility for that.
Ehara-san? But he got arrested for that groping incident at the train station.
So the police really are keeping their lips sealed.
Must you always be so cryptic?
Yes.
It's possible Ehara-san had a hand in Mikoshiba's murder.
What?
Despite being incarcerated for 2 months, he knew exactly where the corpse would be. He revealed it upon being sentenced. This was before the Kanagawa police had even ID'd the body.
Then, was it really Ehara-san?
A court would say being in jail is about as solid an alibi as you can get, but he could be connected somehow.
How do you know all this, Yagami-san?
I'd tell you, but I showed you one of my cards, so now
I thought he was going to say, I'll tell you, but I'm going to have to kill you.
I've heard you weren't as big a fan of Mikoshiba as you led me to believe. That true?
This again.
You knew he was a bully all along, but yesterday you told me he wasn't the type. I just want to get the story straight here. Did you have a sudden change of heart, or were you lying to me for some reason?
It's not that simple.
Oh, one more thing I learned today. It was Mikoshiba who turned the basketball club against Koda-san. Pretty sadistic for a would-be teacher, don't you think?
That's enough.
Then it's not a stretch to say he probably was a major factor in the death of Ehara's son 4 years ago?
Probably.
And I think it's also safe to assume you know more than you're letting on, right? This
Probably.
is murder we're talking about here. Lies aren't doing anyone any favors.
His name was Toshiro.
Sorry?
Everyone keeps saying Ehara's son, like he's just another statistic. He had a name, for heaven's sake. Toshiro.
Right. I'm sorry.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have papers to grade.
Sawa-sensei, please.
I mean, how was I supposed to know what his name was if she never
9 o'clock
talked
tonight.
about him?
I'll be at Plage on Izazaki Road.
We'll finally have a real talk?
Something like that.
I just want to make sure I did read that correctly. Okay, that does say graphics, graphics, graphics for some reason. Yeah, it did sound a little bit forced, didn't it? Also, this is definitely a fake picture. There is no way a teacher looks this happy teaching. It's never happened. Sawa-sensei just told me that she talked to me later. I shouldn't blow it by doing anything stupid like opening my mouth. I mean, I wasn't going to. I was leaving. At least I think I was leaving. I wonder if I can do any more club stuff. Wait, am I fully healed? Nah, I'm fully healed. God damn it. I was going to order something from the cafeteria, but I guess not. Yeah, still no more tasks. Although, let's go to the... let's go to the Mystery Research Club. Anyway, see if she's got something for me. Oh, wait, this guy...
Excuse me.
Lost his item? He was standing right over it.
Yagami-san.
Okay, I guess there's nothing more from the Mystery Research Club. You're a little surprised that we spend so much time at this school? We're more in school than in a Persona game. Rue. Speaking of Persona games, I'm actually really looking forward to playing Persona 3. I don't know why. I think it's just because of Persona 4 Golden that I played recently that I'm just like, man, I'm really in the Persona mood.
Kaito-san, so I just left the school, and tonight I'm... Wait, where are you?
Third stop of our bar crawl, that's where.
Why you on a bar crawl?
Done for the night.
Licking the wounds of rejection, huh? Is the 99 gang with you?
Just Sugiura. Tsukumo said he had to get back to the office to take care of some kind of system trouble.
A computer crash or something?
Don't know. Something about a Buzzy searcher going haywire. I pretty much tuned it out, man. Anyway, you gonna come take his place?
Nah, I gotta stay sober. I'm meeting Sawa-sensei in a bit.
You what? God damn it, man. You are killing me today.
Would you simmer down? This is work, not whatever it is you're doing.
Oh, then I ought to come be your backup. Where we headed?
Can I read Japanese?
Think I need a
No,
drunk
not even
profiler?
close.
Knock one back for me, though.
Hey, I better not find out you two got it on. Don't do this to me, Talk.
Still have plenty of time for our meetup. Maybe I should drop by Tsukumo's. Yagami-san, I'm ready to show that case to you, the one about another Seiryu club. Could you stop by the club room whenever you're free? That's handy. This really is a mess, huh? That is actually really helpful. Thank you. Could you not have done that a little bit sooner, though? Like, not when I was already outside the building. There's a lot of bars in Injin Show. That's true. Well, actually, there was something that I wanted to check. If I remember rightly, there's a shop mission thing here for a place called Charles. This is in Kamurocho, isn't it? Near the tower? It's the arcade that the guy from the last game was in charge of. The guy who's voiced by Steve Blum. Or Bloom. I never quite figured out how to say his last name. I don't remember the name of his character, though, annoyingly. Akihara? No. What was that guy's name? What was the name of that Yakuza guy that helped us out? The guy in the glasses and the blue suit that was in the last game. What was his name? Is that Charles? Is that the area that we're in? Is that what I'm looking for? It's the area just north of the Kamurocho Tower, right? Shady McShady face. Yeah, that makes sense. Right, well, now that we've done all of that, this seems like a perfectly reasonable time to call it a day. So, for today, I am going to get out of here. I will be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. UK time, as I am every single day. I will catch you guys then. Lady, Ghost Killer, Kasowski, Devil vs. Angel, Igu, maybe. Lucky on Fleek, and Zombie Killers. Thank you guys all for the follows. I appreciate it. Thorum, thank you for gifting a sub to Lady as well. And Lucky on Fleek, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you guys all enjoy the rest of your Wednesday. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Have a good evening, day, morning, wherever you may be. I will see you guys later. Have a good one. Bye-bye.